हेलो वेलकम बैक। तो अभी कुछ अराउंड 20-30 मिनट्स में रीस्ट्रीम करेंगे। आई मीन वॉच पार्टी मेघालय एंड सिक्किम फाइनल्स। सो अभी थोड़ा टाइम है। गेम लॉगिन करके मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ, फिर वॉच पार्टी करता हूँ। वॉइस वगैरह क्लियर है ना? कोई दिक्कत कोई इश्यू तो हो तो मेरे को बताना, ठीक है? हेलो जतिन, वेलकम बैक। मेरे को ये इतना डार्क सा क्यों लग रहा? ओके। लेट्स गो।
Hero.
जस्ट थोड़ा वेट करना।
Rise like the crimson
सब कुछ
lightning.
परफेक्ट है ना? मेरे को ना चेक करना है कुछ। इन लोग को मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में भी इन्फॉर्म कर दूँ। हंटर हंटर की लीक्स वगैरह डाल रहा है ना। लगता है नेक्स्ट एनीमे कोलैब हंटर हंटर का ही आने वाला है। यो अविनाश, वेलकम बैक। हेलो काई, आसरा। परफेक्ट है ऑडियो, ठीक है। तो स्टार्ट करते हैं। फिलहाल तो एक गेम से स्टार्ट करता हूँ। कोई नहीं है। इसका पेंगो क्या हो रहा है? जिवन गॉट एन एमएल की मेंबरशिप देगा, उसने कंफर्म किया। सही है भाई। नारुतो को आने में टाइम लगेगा दिया, क्योंकि ना अभी वो थर्ड हीरो भी आई नहीं है। जब तक वो नहीं आती थर्ड हीरो, तब तक नारुतो आ ही नहीं सकता। अभी तो 2 हीरो आने बाकी है ना, लेकिन हीरो आने में ही 6 महीने लग जाएंगे। हेलो हेलो, वेलकम बैक। तो 7-8 महीने से पहले, 8 महीने से पहले मान के ना चलो नारुतो को आएगा कोलैब अभी। उससे पहले हंटर हंटर आ जाएगा ना। वो तो नेक्स्ट ईयर ही आएगी, 1 साल तो लग जाएगा नारुतो को आने में। 11 के नेटवर्क इशू आ रहे हैं क्या? तुम लोग को कोई इशू आ रहे हैं नेटवर्क? ग्लोबल नंबर 58 हुई है। नाइस।
Come on, let's roll.
Just give him to
The immortal one chose me to vanquish the
भाई
shadows
ग्लोबल
that plague
58
this
सुयू दिखा रहा है,
world.
उसका एमएमआर देखा? अरे ये सफेद सफेद क्यों लग रहा है मेरे डिस्प्ले में? मेरा डिस्प्ले खराब हो गया कि
喜べ男子こう言ってんよ
वो कहाँ गया यहाँ पे?
Come on, Dexter.
God,
It's
Khalid.
our showtime.
Love outshines the golden crown.
Sun rises when I give the word.
I will be there upon the first blossom.
मैं अपने दूसरे फोन से चेक करूँ स्क्रीन का क्या सीन है।
Muscle of iron, bones of
यहाँ तो ठीक है।
steel. It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot both.
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना डबल टैप करके स्क्रीन में, जैसे नहीं है अभी तक।
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
कुछ कुछ तो गड़बड़ है ये वाले ना, वापस से खोलूंगा इसको। ऑलवेज गेट इग्नोर्ड, ऊपर से ये नेटवर्क इशू हो रहा है। किसका नेटवर्क इशू हो रहा है, तुम्हारा या मेरा हो रहा है? मेरे को तो वो कलेक्टर से ज़्यादा बेटर लगती है।
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
ब्रो तुम्हें क्लिंट पसंद है, क्लिंट ले लो ना अश्विन। बट शायद वो 20 डायमंड की पड़े तो वो उसमें डिस्काउंट ना हो, एडिशनल ना,
Beneath our feet.
उसमें एक्स्ट्रा डिस्काउंट वगैरह ना हो। ठीक है, नॉर्मल है। हेलो जोनिक, वेलकम बैक।
The truths
वो
must
नॉर्मल
be
है।
preserved.
चलाने को तुम बैडमिंटन वाली भी चला सकते हो, इवन स्टारलाइट दिला सकते हो। क्लिंट का वो लो ना। अरे मत ले यार स्किन अश्विन, अश्विन क्लिंट की वो आ रही है, मिथिक स्किन आ रही है, मत ले मत ले,
Everything is only measurable.
वो मत ले कि मिथिक स्किन चलाना।
Feel the heartbeat of the desert.
अरे यार इसका वेंजेंस Ziven best
Our
assassin
fate
skin.
flows beneath our feet.
बेस्ट assassin skin. अरे यार ये मेरे साइड से क्यों हो रहा है ये मेरे को एक बात बता ना, स्ट्रीम लैग कर रही है क्या?
The truths must be preserved.
मेरे को कोई कंफर्म करेगा? मैंने ये स्क्रीन देख रहा हूँ मैं, क्यों मुँह में आ रही हूँ? मैं बढ़िया अभिजीत, तुम कैसे हो?
Take down the Lord. Request backup.
बफर हो रहा है क्या?
Attack. The enemy has slain the turtle. Nice.
The truths must be preserved. Our fate.
या मेरे को ये देखना है।
The sand will take you.
Launch attack.
बफरिंग हो रही है
Ult is ready.
अभी सही हुआ या बफरिंग हो रही है?
Slain.
मेरे को कोई बताएगा? मेरा मूड ऑफ हो गया, बफरिंग हो रही है तो। मैं यही चेक करे आ रहा हूँ। मेरी आवाज़ आ रही है क्या?
Everything is only the sand will take you. Onward! We win or we die.
Watch out for flanking. Launch attack.
हाँ वो जब शुरू होगा ना मेघालय का,
Enemy has been
तब से मैं
slain.
स्टार्ट करूँगा
Ult
देखना।
is not ready.
Everything is only
Ult is not ready. Request backup. Understood.
My determination is 1,000 times. The sand will take you.
Initiate retreat.
अरे बहुत ज़्यादा वो है ना इन लोग पे।
Watch out for flanking.
Onward! We win
Magic.
or we die.
Battle spell is ready.
बेस्ट assassin skin to buy with promo.
Watch out for flanking. Okay.
कोई नई assassin skin नहीं है ना अभी तक।
Initiate retreat. Understood.
The sand will take you.
लिंग और लांस, हाँ लिंग की है, लिंग की ड्रैगन टेम्बर है। लिंग की अच्छी है।
Destroy the turret.
लांस की मेरे को उतना पसंद नहीं, लांस अवॉइड करो, लिंग की ले सकते हो शायद।
I
Ult is not ready. Killing
for the
spree.
sands.
Watch out for flanking. Ult is not ready.
Everything is only measurable by the honest is 1,000 times stronger than my scimitar. Onward! We win or
An ally has slain. The turret has been destroyed.
सीधा के ठोक के आई लाइक टेरिस ब्ला एपिक या टेरिस ब्ला की अच्छी है
Initiate retreat.
तुम्हारी मर्जी है भाई तुमको जो खेलोगे हीरो वो अच्छी है तीनों अच्छी हैं
immeasurable.
Has been slain. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain an enemy. Not ready.
Beware of the quicksands.
Watch out for fighting.
The truths must be preserved. Was it all a mirage?
Enemy double kill.
हेलो जिनशो वेलकम बैक ये स्ट्रीम सही हो गई ना अरे भाई
Initiate retreat.
वॉच पार्टी करेंगे ना
Retreat.
बेसिकली टीम वगैरह जज करेंगे
Watch out for
फिर
flanking.
फाइनली टीम को जज करेंगे मेघालय और सिक्किम
Ult is not ready.
Beware of the quicksands.
अभी लाइक 15-20 मिनट में वो चीज़ पाता हूँ फिर ना देखेंगे चेक करता हूँ
Everything is only measurable.
everybody is camping मैं जहाँ अटैक करता हूँ तीन जन और निकल जाते हैं 2-3
Watch out for flanking.
IGN मेरे को अभी और स्मेल वैम डैमेज वो चाहिए डिफेंस आइटम वगैरह
An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Nothing to fear but fear itself.
Initiate retreat. Okay.
The sands will take you.
मैं फालतू में फाइट ले रहा हूँ
Our turret is under attack.
नहीं डैमेज
Initiate retreat. Watch out for flanking.
काम कोई अच्छे एमएम की स्किन में प्रोमो में लेने के लिए
Okay.
केरी की अच्छी है मार्क्समैन
Watch
स्किन ना
out for flanking. Understood.
एंड मार्क्समैन स्किन मॉस्कोप की भी मेरे को प्यारी
Feel the
लगती है
heartbeat
एपिक
of the
में
desert.
और भी कुछ अच्छी एपिक स्किन्स होंगी क्लॉड की भी रिवैम्प हो जाएगी अगर तुम्हारा प्लान नहीं है ये पास वगैरह लेने का तो लाइक उसकी इन फ्यूचर रिवैम्प होने वाली है क्लॉड
Take
की
down the Lord. Initiate retreat.
Nothing to fear but fear itself.
An ally has slain Lord.
Cowards don't deserve peace.
You destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Okay.
Onward! We win
Is not ready.
or we die.
Rampage.
I speak for the sands.
थोड़ा सा गेम में फोकस देना ये मैच करना हारे हैं भाई रियल डायमंड ही नहीं है
Rose beneath
अरे
our feet.
एक दो डायमंड में तो मैं कर दूंगा
feel the heartbeat of the desert. I speak to the senses.
मेरे को थोड़ा फोकस करना पड़ेगा गेम ना, डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं हो सकता।
Nothing to fear but fear itself.
Our turret is inhibitor turret is under attack.
नाइस वन।
Launch attack.
डायनामो खेल रहा है क्या? गटो नहीं यार, मिल गया सुयू। अपने साथ ग्लोबल सुयू खेल रहा है ऐसा।
Beware
एंड हो
the
जाएगा ऐसा।
quicksands. With the honest
क्रेजी
eyes.
ब्रो, क्रेजी। आई डोंट हैव डिस्कॉर्ड, ज्वाइन कर ले यार, डिस्कॉर्ड बना के।
Victory!
मेरा न्यू अकाउंट है, मैं हेल्प कर दूंगा ब्रो, मैं हेल्प कर दूंगा। डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लो, मैं अपडेट कर दूंगा जब हेल्प वगैरह करनी होगी। मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना, तुम्हें अपडेट्स वगैरह चाहिए तुम डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लो, और नहीं है बना लो, सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लेना, मैं सबकी हेल्प कर दूंगा। सिंपल है। ग्लोबल 58 कोई होता है बंदा। 30% डैमेज डेल्ट, 42 टेकन। भले ही मैं इतने बार मरा हूँ। देन हाउ कैन वी हेल्प? यहाँ आईडी डाल दो थोड़ा। अरे वो टाइम पे ना लाइक स्ट्रीम वगैरह करूँगा ब्रो। नवंबर 11 का वेट करो, ठीक है? अरे अभी नहीं। कितना कितना टाइम है वो मैच में? इन लोग का अच्छा मैच चल रहा है ना, अभी टाइम है, तो एक और मैच हो जाएगा। मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि लाइक डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लो अभी। जो भी है प्रोमो स्ट्रीम वगैरह नवंबर 11 से होगी। नवंबर 11 को डिस्काउंट वगैरह रहेंगे ना, लाइक डेली मैं ऐसे ही करता रहूँगा स्ट्रीम वगैरह उस टाइम। मॉस्को बिल्ड, मॉस्को का बिल्ड तुम मेरे से मांग रहे हो या पूछ रहे हो अपोनेंट का? नहीं, वो अपोनेंट में खेल नहीं रहा था। मैं ट्रिनिटी खेलता था वैसे, मैंने खेलना छोड़ दिया मॉस्को भाई। एंड मेरा ना प्रोमो डायमंड वाला वीडियो देख लेना, इसने देखा नहीं है। उसमें लाइक कमेंट कर दो करके ट्राई करो, कुछ ऐसा कमेंट करो कि जिसमें लाइक ज़्यादा मिले। ज़्यादा लाइक्स होंगे, लाइक कभी 300 होते हैं, मैं ऐसे स्टारलाइट दे दूंगा। तो लाइक कमेंट कर देना वो वाली वीडियो में ना। मैं डिस्कॉर्ड डाउनलोड कर रहा, क्या डाउनलोड कर लो ब्रो। हेलो हट कवा, हेलो फेक फिनिक्स, ज्वाइन कैसे करूं? मेरे बायो में लिंक मिल जाएगा ब्रो, लाइक मेरे वीडियोस वगैरह में भी तुम्हें लिंक मिल जाएगा। लाइव स्ट्रीम के डिस्क्रिप्शन वगैरह में लिंक मिल जाएगा, हर जगह लिंक है। चैनल के बायो में, इवन वो वाले वीडियो में, प्रोमो डायमंड वाले वीडियो के डिस्क्रिप्शन में मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड डाल दिया। स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर देना डबल टैप करके, इसने लाइक नहीं किया। मैंने भाई तुम गाली लिख रहे हो भाई जतन, क्या तुमको क्या लगता है इससे तुम्हें कोई लाइक देगा? आई डोंट थिंक सो भाई। ये गेमिंग चैनल, अगर तुम किसी रोस्टिंग चैनल में करते हैं ना सब चीज़ें, शायद वो लोग क्रिंज समझ के लाइक वाइक मार देते हैं। इवन तुमसे ज़्यादा लाइक तो लोना को मिल गए हैं। एक डायमंड कैसे मिलेगा करके, लोना के हाईएस्ट लाइक्स हैं पता है अभी। हेलो एलन, वेलकम बैक। इवन लोना को लाइक मेरे कमेंट से ज़्यादा लाइक मिल गए हैं। लोग मेरे कमेंट को लाइक नहीं कर रहे, उसके आगे लाइक कर रहे हैं। हाँ, एक डायमंड कहाँ से मिलेगा करके। मैं न्यू आईडी बना के बढ़ा लूँगा, कि कितने ही बढ़ा लो भाई। लाइक कमेंट लाइक करने वाले, मतलब कोई एक बंदा फनी कमेंट या कोई मस्त कमेंट करके ले गया ना, उसको केस स्किन को कोई डिटेल एक्सप्लेनेशन वगैरह वो निकाल लेगा भाई। कायरी को मार एंजेला, पता है लाइक वो सुयू घूम रहा है। वो ग्लोबल सुयू घूम रहा है इसलिए मैं सुयू बैन कर रहा हूँ। पता लगा अपोनेंट में आ गया। ब्रो प्रोमो डायमंड यूज फॉर जोडियाक स्पिन। नहीं नहीं ब्रो, लाइक जोडियाक में डायरेक्ट स्पिन नहीं होता प्रोमो डायमंड से। तुम वो करना, ठीक है। तुम सीवे खरीदना एंड उससे जोडियाक मारना, ठीक है। तुम प्रोमो डायमंड का इस्तेमाल जोडियाक में नहीं कर सकता। तुम क्रिस्टल वगैरह मंथली पैक, डेली पैक, ये सब खरीदते रहना एक एक डायमंड से, बहुत वर्थ इट पड़ेगा। ज्वाइन कर लिया ब्रो, थैंक्स। मज़े करो, एंजॉय। ज़ेवन वेयर इज़ वॉच पार्टी? ये मैच के बाद होगा ब्रो। मैं मेघालय और सिक्किम फाइनल्स से यहाँ पे जज करूँगा। काइंड ऑफ लाइक वॉच पार्टी वगैरह करेंगे, देखेंगे।
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
Even the strongest of currents fail to claim
Bean
me.
pick Ziven एलम का क्या करूँ? उसके दिया सी है।
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
तुम्हारी मर्जी है भाई। थोड़ा लाइक बचा बचा के वही ले लो ना, प्राइम पास ले लो खुद के लिए। M6 पास खरीद लेना किसी तरह। मॉस्को बिल्ड बताओ प्लीज।
The daughter of eternity
Chivalry is
leads you
dead.
upward.
And I will revive it.
Thank you, hero, please. Me with कोई टैंकी जंगलर और मिनसितार। पेन को काउंटर करने के लिए क्या ही लूंगा मैं टैंक।
Let me clear the way for my master.
Yo, thanks for subscribing, bro.
I tolerate no invaders.
Ziven, you got Supreme title, yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm India top 20 बैराट। ट्रिनिटी क्या होता? वो टैंक किलर बिल्ड होता है, मैं बताऊंगा ट्रिनिटी का क्या होता है। तो इन लोग ने हायाबूसा ले लिया।
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
मैं क्या लूँ यार? बालमन चान, my cutie, my cutie Balman Chan can help me win this match.
Love outshines the golden crown.
ठीक है, let's go. हेलो बॉक्स, वेलकम बैक। लांस लॉट नहीं चलेगा। वो दिख रहा है फ्रैंको। वो फ्रैंको सारे असैसिन्स को खाया था भाई। सारे असैसिन्स का नाइटमेयर है। यो आईशो स्पीड, वेलकम बैक ब्रो। लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे क्या आईशो? ज़ेवन, मैं आ रहा हूँ इंडिया में बराट से। नाइस, आ जाओ फिर। देखो ट्रिनिटी बिल्ड क्या होता है ना, कोरोजन, गोल्डन स्टाफ और डीमन हंटर स्वॉर्ड, ये तीनों आइटम को ट्रिनिटी बिल्ड बोलते हैं। बेसिकली ये तीन आइटम एक साथ, इन तीन आइटम का कॉम्बिनेशन ना किसी भी टैंक को खाया जाता है। परसेंटेज डैमेज देता है उसको, बोले बहुत बहुत जल्दी टैंक की एचपी को खाया जाता है, तो इसको ट्रिनिटी बिल्ड बोलते हैं। हीरोज लाइक अटैक स्पीड हीरोज बहुत ज़्यादा फायदा उठाते हैं ऐसे आइटम्स वगैरह का ना। ट्रिनिटी वगैरह, मॉस्को का जनरल बिल्ड भी ट्रिनिटी होता है जहाँ तक मेरे को पता था। ट्रिनिटी यूज़ करते हैं ब्रो, ये हैना भी यूज़ करती है, मॉस्को भी यूज़ करता है ट्रिनिटी। डोंट टेल मी मेरे को स्टील करना है। ओ ये कौन सी स्ट्रेटेजी थी? तो इसका पैसिव आया था स्टील करने क्या? ब्रो कहाँ ये क्या इतनी अर्ली स्ट्रैटेजी? मर जा तू मर या। वही कैसे जिंदा है वो? चलो ठीक है, मर गया। मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ लेकिन हनाबी का पैसिव ट्रैवल करके आया था मेरा बॉक्स स्टील करना है। हनाबी स्टील कर रहे हैं ये बॉक्स। I present to you.
We have to live, so they must die. Our token will rise in every moment.
भाई क्यों नहीं है क्या हल्का बैकअप? वो हीलअप हो गया ना। अभी इतना स्पेलवैम वगैरह नहीं है मेरे को। अगर वो मर जाए तो मेरे को किलिंग स्प्री से हेल्थ मिल जाएगा। उसको रिस्की खेलना बोलते हैं वहाँ से। मेरे को था किसी तरह मैं किल वगैरह निकाल लूँगा ना। हम लोग के फ्रंट लाइनर नहीं है मेरे अलावा।
The enemy has slain the turtle.
They have no choice but to watch their home.
क्या हो हूँ मैं ऑटो?
I die with honor.
मेरे ओल्ड अकाउंट लॉस्ट हो गया, कनेक्ट नहीं किया था। कितने रैंक तक गए थे भाई ओल्ड अकाउंट में?
You into ashes.
हेलो लीना, वेलकम बैक। ये लोग कुछ ज्यादा घुस रहे हैं, पता है? कुछ ज्यादा मेरे जंगल के एरिया में घुस रहे हैं।
Resolution brings victory.
डोरीन को मैं रेड मिल गया यार दिस मैच।
The northern foothills of the Lantis Mountains is our true
फ्यूचर मॉड है ना। इसका डैमेज अच्छा हो जो जल्दी मरू भी ना। प्लीज आस्क ब्रो, प्लीज आस्क, प्लीज आस्क।
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been
death to all weaklings. We strike twice as hard.
थोड़ा गेम में कॉन्सेंट्रेट करना होगा।
My heart sings to the battle cries.
Your team destroyed the turret. Ally has been slain. Enemy double. Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
क्या हो गया?
The hellfire will burn you.
मेरे को रेडिएंट लगेगा। हेलो आ जाओ, वेलकम
I will
बैक।
free all the orcs from the shadows.
तुम्हारी बाजी है भाई, तुम अदर हीरोज खेलना।
We must reclaim.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Prepare to be crushed. The rage of the orcs.
You have been slain.
क्या कैंक हो गया हूँ। बॉटम बॉटम क्लियर करना।
Ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
वो एलियन टाइप क्या? आई एम ऑन द वे गोइंग होम।
Free.
क्या हैप्पी जर्नी। मैं अभी कल घर ही आऊँगा, ठीक है? मैं कल शायद ट्रैवल कर रहा हूँगा, तो पता नहीं शायद स्ट्रीम होगी या नहीं, या रात को स्ट्रीम होगी। शायद रात को स्ट्रीम करूँगा।
Stormheart Wasteland is now a prison for the souls in pain. I am the sacrifice.
Ult is not ready.
We will pay them back 10 times. Our totem pole will rise in every corner. The northern foothills of the Atlantis Mountains is our true home.
Request turret is under attack.
Resolution
Has been
victory.
destroyed.
They had no choice but to watch their homes.
Ally has slain
अरे उसके हुक से मर गया मैं। ओके ब्रो, यस फ्रैंको हुक।
under attack.
चलो ठीक है, बॉटम बॉटम लेन खाली हो गया, डिफेंड नहीं हो रहा है क्या? मेरे को और क्या बनाना था? क्वीन स्विंग ना, क्वीन स्विंग एंड या यार लाइक दिक्कत कब आई ना, उसने स्टार्टिंग में फ्लोरीन पिक कर लिया एंड हम लोग पे कोई टैंक नहीं है, सारा फ्रंट लाइन डैमेज मेरे को ही करना है। टावर वगैरह बचा ले लोग, वो है ना भी पुश पे पुश मार रही है सबसे, देखो देखो मेरे को ना हीलिंग मिल जाए और सोच रहा हूँ लास्ट आइटम ओरेकल बना दूँ।
Is now a prison for the souls in pain.
भाई क्या बर्न पड़ रहा है मेरे को। ओके बच गया। मेरे को था लाइक अभी हायाबुसा ना आता, फिर वो मेरे रेड बॉक्स में काम कर रहा था। हेलो वेनम किलर, वेलकम बैक। क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? छी भाई, तुम हैश क्लॉज बोल के मूड खराब कर दिया मेरा। तुम फाइटर स्पेलवैम हीरोज पे तुम हैश क्लॉज बना रहे हो। छी भाई तुम ना, हीलिंग बोला भाई मैंने, लाइफ स्टील नहीं। बैलमेंट को एमएम बना दोगे क्या? तुम तो मेरे को मार्क्स पे नहीं बना दोगे। स्पेलवैम आइटम बनाते हैं ब्रो, स्पेलवैम हैश क्लॉज नहीं।
Taste my axe.
मैं सारा फ्रंट लाइन ले रहा हूँ यार, कोई है ही नहीं है हेल्प करने। अब आप कर रहा है भाई मिन्सी अल्टीमेट। फ्लिपर नहीं गया ना उसको, नहीं होगा ऐसा। देखो टीम कॉम अच्छा है। फिर अगला गेम बेन खेल भाई, वॉच पार्टी करेंगे ना इसके बाद। हेलो ये ना चॉय। ब्रो ये ग्लोबल इन प्लेयर है, ग्लोबल इन प्लेयर, ये यूट्यूबर ब्रो। फेवरेट एनीमे ऐसा कोई फेवरेट नहीं है बट लाइक ट्रिनिटी बनाई है ना।
The northern foothills of the Atlantis Mountains.
भाई ये हीलिंग यार इसका, अच्छा मेरे को ही बनाना पड़ेगा क्या? वो बेन मैजिक बिल्ड का ये हील है ना। एक बॉटल भी के अपना एचपी वापस ले लेता हूँ। वेनम मेरे लाइव में आया था। ये सो गुड नाउडेज। खेल लो भाई तुम बेन इंडिया ही बन जाओ ना। मेरा इमोर्टैलिटी बनी नहीं रहा अभी तक। कैसे निकालेंगे हमारे।
They had no choice but to watch their homes burning to the ground.
मे भी शायद मेरे को और डिफेंसिव बनाने पड़े फिर 5 पीस से सेल कर गया। बट अगर मैंने वो सेल कर दिया तो मैं मार नहीं पाऊंगा इन लोग को।
For honor, we strike twice.
हल्का सा गोल्ड चाहिए, हल्का
They
गोल्ड
must die.
नहीं बचेगी फिर।
Ally has been slain.
Resolution brings victory.
क्या खेला मैं, क्या किया मैं उसका ना मैं पहले अल्टीमेट मार देता मैं उसी को, एटलीस्ट ओडीएच चले आते हैं। वोट फॉर, क्या बोल रहे हो भाई?
Turret has been
हेलो
destroyed.
नासुम, वेलकम बैक। हेलो अविनाश।
Our turret has been destroyed.
ना लो ना लो। या आई नो, मेरे को ना वहाँ पे सरवाइव कर रहा था, अगर मैं मर जाता तो ये लोग नहीं संभाल पाता। मेरे को ओडियत को मारने का ये इतना टेंशन नहीं था, मेरे को डैमेज देके चले आऊँ मैं चुपचाप, बट लाइक बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज पड़ रहा है नावी वगैरह का। फ्रैंको एमवीपी है, दिक्कत दिया होता अपने। स्टक एट 38। तो कौन कौन जीता है मैच? एक बार लेट मी चेक। RRQ अभी मैं चेक करूं कि अभी टाइम है क्या। क्रेजी भाई, वो लोग तो लाइक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में दो दो मैचेस जीत लिए टीम, उनका एक फाइनल मैच होगा। नाइस, उन लोग का एक फाइनल मैच होने वाला, एक और मैच खेल सकता हूँ। जितना हायर रैंक होगा उतना इजी होता है एमआर पुश, ऐसा क्या? प्रो नाइस अवतार बाय द वे। या भाई वन बेस्ट टैंक हीरो बताओ। प्ले गटोथ कच्चा ब्रो। बॉटल ब्लास्टर दिस टैंक भाई, तुम गटोथ कच्चा खेलो, तुमको मज़ा आ जाएगा खेल के। इजी टू प्ले एंड बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है, मरता नहीं है, और लो एचपी क्लचेस कर देता गटो से। एंड करेंटली गटो इज दी शायद 5th मोस्ट हाईएस्ट विन रेट हीरो इन एमएल, ऐसा कुछ करके टॉप 10 में तो है भाई। लाइक गटो का मेटा भी है अभी, है अभी वो बाहर नहीं है वहाँ से। क्या लिख रहा है भाई मेरे को, शायद तुमको दिख नहीं रहा होगा ना। अरे मैंने वो एडजस्ट नहीं किया। डोंट यू नो मी हूँ, क्या बात कर रहे हो ये लोग?
तो हाँ, अच्छा यूट्यूबर है कौन? जीवन? कौन यूट्यूबर है? ओए यूट्यूबर,
आई एम इन योर फ्रेंड लिस्ट। भाई बंदा मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में मेरे को पता ही नहीं है।
उधर जाना बहन,
सिखाना।
Do you want to
यहाँ पे
make
तुम
friends with
सीख नहीं सकते,
Mana?
यहाँ पे तुमको खेलना पड़ेगा, तब प्रैक्टिकल एक्सपीरियंस।
हाँ तो खिलाना।
नारा खेलना बहन।
अबे यार,
कौन? ओए मिया मिया मिया
मियाँ खलीफा।
मियाँ ले लो जो मियाँ।
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
करो ये बात।
I will be there upon the first blossom.
भाई टैंक हीरो के लिए बेस्ट बैटल स्पेल बताओ। टैंक हीरो के लिए बेस्ट बैटल स्पेल गो वेंजेंस ब्रो, गो वेंजेंस।
एक होने के
Chivalry is dead.
गो वेंजेंस फ्लिकर
पता
I
है।
will revive it.
अरे निंजा तार तो हम लेने वाले
May the blood of my enemies flow from my spear.
साला ये देख भाई स्किन दिख साला स्किन स्किन दिखाता है साला
Engines
Melissa
roar
can
in the
counter
stage,
Mio.
and I am the dancer.
देखते हैं वो लोग क्या लेते हैं
वो मैं जा रहा है
May the blood of my enemies flow
Even
from
when
my
all is
spear.
forlorn.
और 3 मैच में इंडिया रैंक में आने वाला है।
मिड लेन
3 मैच में
ये कौन खेलता है भाई मिड लेन ये कौन
इंडिया
खेलता है
नंबर 41 पर है।
Even the strongest of turrets fail to claim me.
इसका फ्रेंड लिस्ट में है।
यूट्यूब पर हम लोग का वीडियो यूट्यूब में जाएगा तो अच्छे से खेलेगा हम। नहीं जाएगा तो हम खेलेंगे।
नूब साला क्या बात कर रहे तुम?
इन लोग के सामने क्या ही खेलूं मैं
लाइव ही होता होगा, लाइव ही करते रहता है हमेशा।
लाइव है यूट्यूबर में
बराडी खेलेगा चलो बराडी
लाउडा क्या सिखाएगा यहाँ पे भैंस अभी यहाँ पे यहाँ पे स्पीकिंग चल रहा है भाई
नोलन
कौन कौन तुमको सिखाओ बोल रहे?
बात ये ना हम लोग पे टैंक नहीं है ब्रो बात ये टैंक नहीं है हम लोग पे फनी है ये
तुम
लोग
डाउनलोड करो तो सीखेगा भैंस
तुमको आवाज आ रही है ना दिक्कत ये है ना टीम में टैंक नहीं है मेरे को कुछ टैंक हीरो लेना पड़ेगा फ्रेडरिन ऑप्शन है बट फिर वो है कि फ्रेडरिन को मारना और इजी हो जाएगा बॉर्क के लिए
तो बताते रहना कैसे करना है इसमें।
मेरे को ऐसा हीरो चाहिए सस्टेन कर ले
देगा भाई राजस्थान बिजली वाले भैया किसान साल पड़ेगा भैया वो बिजली वाले भैया
गन बड़ी पिस्टल
ले
अरे ये तो 3 ये सिल्वाना तो शायद असम का है, शायद नहीं पता।
कौन सिल्वाना के लिए सिल्वाना का है
सेलिना
भैया।
ना बोल रहा है।
भोसड़ी वाले भैया, ओ भोसड़ी वाले भैया,
ये क्या
भोसड़ी वाले भैया शिकार पीजिएगा मेरा।
यार सिगर तो मेरे साथ भी है
छोटा सिगार खुद ही ले ले आप।
मेरा शिकार पी लीजिए भोसड़ी
सही लोग
वाले
की
भैया।
बात है भाई
ले ले तुम
सिल्वाना के
ले लूंगा भैया,
The battlefield.
काट लूंगा
ना तो गाने हो जाए
मैं काट के ले लेगा भोसड़ी वाले भैया।
ये गाने देख कितना कर
गान हंगने के लिए भाई बोलता है भोसड़ी वाले सिखा।
इको ना बे
देखो कौन मना
हम मना थोड़ी करेंगे
तो उसमें से तुम क्या कर रहे हो?
हम अटैक कर रहे हैं अब यहाँ पे तुम गेम खेलते हैं
मेरा भाई किसी अटैक करने जाता है मेरे को टपका देता है। तेरे को मैं जब भी खेल रहा है तो अटैक करने का टपका देता है।
ओए इधर आ
मकान ला मत मरो के देख पर
अरे तुम लोग और ये लोग आए नहीं देखो अभी तक वहाँ पे
ये चुतिया लोलिता मारना है।
वो कलेक्टर है ना हम लोग को सुनाई बोला सही सही
भोसड़ी वाले भैया
इससे तेरा गोल पर
अरे भाई चिरा लिया
मुझे मारे तो गोल
क्रेजी भाई क्या क्या रेट्री पड़ा ना वो बफ पे
बस
रो देगा वो
स्ट्रेटजी कितना दिमाग लगा
लास्ट मैच बेन था ना अपने अपोनेंट में ये वाले बेन से बदला ले लिया पता है लाइक उसको डैमेज कैसे पड़ा लाइक मेरे वाले रेड से ऐसा कुछ करके ना हल्का रह गया था डैमेज तब भी रेट्री के बाद बट लाइक मेरे को मिल गया कहाँ जा रहा है उसने क्या किया उसने अंजिला का पुश किया
नाना को तान के लेके गए थे अंदर।
अनु पेलो पेलो
ऊपर लेके आ लिया
Oh, finally. He died. Nice.
Hey.
Slain.
देने चाहिए
चलो यार वही आएंगे, ठीक है। थोड़ा ना मैं वो नहीं जा रहा हूँ, थंडर बेल्ट नहीं आ रहा मैं, ठीक है।
ये मरा
ये बिना थंडर बेल्ट वाला बेल्ट आएंगे।
Enemy has been slain.
मैं चिपक यहाँ पे बुद्धि हो रहा है तेरा बाल
ये डायनासोर छोटा था बड़ा हो गया कैसे? ये ऐसे ही होता है भाई, खा पी के बड़ा हो जाता है। इसका फर्स्ट स्किल पता है क्या है? बोलो जुबा केसरी। देखो विमल का आगे थूक देता है। अजय देवगन बैठा है भाई इसके ऊपर।
राजम ब्रो, तुम्हारा पूरा नाम क्या है?
Hey, Tedna!
Sajam,
This
bro.
one's even dumber than you!
Killing spree.
वो तेरा टाइटल पूछ रहा है
Get out! Not cool!
ये हम यहाँ तक लेके मैं
पारो माँ तो कौन सा बढ़िया है कौन सा
Ult is
कौन
not
सा
ready.
सबसे उड़ा दे
सब आ गया
तुम उधर आ जाइए वहाँ पर जाए
क्लिक करनी
Not ready.
खत्म होना
कहाँ बोला लाउरा क्या सिखाएगा बहन देखो ना लाउरा यहाँ पे ये तो अटैक से होता है तुमको बस स्ट्रेटेजी सीखने की तुम कैसे बचने
हील ओके
मैं तो कुत्ता भी आके मार देता है चला
लेट्स गो स्काटिया सॉन्ग विमल सिनेमैटिक यूनिवर्स या ब्रो इसकी इंडियन कोलैब स्किन आएगी, ठीक है। इसकी इंडियन कोलैब स्किन आएगी अजय देवगन के साथ। बराट स्पेशल टाइटल होगा ऊपर विमल सिनेमैटिक यूनिवर्स।
Mama with that mouth? Not cool!
बी है VCU होगा ना या BCU होगा? विमल होता भाई, V से होता शायद,
हम क्या सोच के
विमल होता।
देख करो
तो विमल सिनेमैटिक यूनिवर्स की पहली स्किन होगी अजय देवगन बराट, नहीं क्या बराट देवगन नहीं, बराट डाइनो।
हाइपर आओ थोड़ा से
इतना ना
क्लिक कर डोंट क्लियर करो नहीं पर आवाज
ये तो सर ये नहीं यहाँ पे न्यूज़ के बच्चे हैं और देश के
सेटिंग कर रहा हूं तो लोलिता इधर है पुश करो उस तरफ लोलिता मेरा तरफ में
और इधर को छोड़ो यहाँ पे ये
लोलिता मेरा तरफ है भागो तुम भागो
ना लोलिता तेरा साथ है लेकिन नाना और ये मैं हमको कैंपिंग कर रहे तुम चलो मैं चादर गिरा रहे इसको चार्ज नहीं होगा बोल रही है समझ लो ए मादर तेरे डालर कब तक सिखाएगा
ओके ब्रो
इस तरफ देखो आंटी
हाँ अरे विकास तो अंडा ला रहा था हाँ विकास अंडा खिलाया वो पता नहीं क्यों क्या भैया बॉटम लेन वो मेरा मिनियन नहीं आया अभी तक।
तो मिनियन ने घुसो ना, तो आगे जाके घुसो ना, मरा हुआ है।
लाउडा मरा हुआ है यहाँ पे, अकेला पड़ा हुआ है।
They call me a paper chaser? But Detna, who isn't?
उसका तो कोई यही मारने का तरीका है, पूरा लाइन खत्म कर दो। उसको मारने ना तो पहले अल्टी होके कुछ भी करके मारो, उसके बाद डायरेक्ट घुस जाओ।
नहीं लोली का बंद कर दो यार।
लोली तो तेरा तरफ में आ रहा है, थोड़ा बैक खिलाओगे।
ओके
ये हाइपर को तो हम ही बजाएंगे साला। एग्जिट मेरे पास टाइम नहीं है।
मेरा और एप्पल बन गया।
तो इधर में आएगा।
They call me a paper chaser? But Detna, who isn't?
कुछ मैसेज कुछ भी नहीं है। लाउडा अभी तो केबे समझ
Is your mama with us? Not cool.
क्या पागल पागल पागल। तो नीचे में नीचे जाओ, क्लियर करो, नीचे क्लियर करो।
नीचे रुको
पुश करो ना।
तो लाइट उन लोग देख कर रहे हैं।
देखो इतना मिनियन छोड़ रहा है तुम।
उसके साथ हम पुश कर रहे हैं। पुश कर रहे हैं। नोट ले लेगा।
ऊपर तो हम नीचे जा रहा था।
हट
तीन आ रहे।
इसका ना वो मेरे को मैजिक डैमेज
तू ऊपर जाओ, ऊपर
नैना तो अल्टीमेट पड़ गया।
ठीक है
कौन आएगा इस तरफ साला।
Ult is not ready.
अरे आओ तो, कोई तो आओ भाई।
Ult is not ready.
अरे लालती वाली तो इस करो।
अरे
Ult is not ready.
अंते एंजेला का फिर अल्टी आएगा बोलते। कोई नहीं लेट गेम खेल।
Turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
अंदर सब मर गया।
Our turret is under attack.
तानो किसी को तानो।
डॉट मार लेगा। तुम ऊपर जा, हम
Turret is under attack.
एंटी हील तो है ही नहीं, वो तो हील करिए बा।
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Easy, boy, easy. Don't panic.
नीचे जा दो, नीचे। लोलिता मर गया। क्लियर करो ना, क्लियर करो, वो क्लियर करो।
अपना बेस क्लियर कर देगा।
ये लगा ही नहीं है।
Detna is not fat.
मरता ही नहीं लगा
Just
क्या?
big bone.
मैं डैमेज कमती है।
नाना का बहुत डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है, मेरा वो बंद कर दे।
Funny, you should think people are more reliable than gold.
कोई नहीं, मारो जो हम डिफेंड करेगा तुमको।
वो पुश करेगा क्या? मैं क्या? छोड़ दो बैक कर।
No bargaining. Whoever you are, the price is fixed.
और सब लोग होते हैं।
कंप्लीट करा दिया यहाँ डायरेक्ट नाना पास। ये लोड से मारो। जा देखो।
ओए बेस
मारो, थोड़ा तुम लोड मारो।
Our inhibitor turret is
Fella, skill 500%.
बंदा को मारो।
हमारा है वो स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं।
हम क्लियर कर रहे हैं, हम क्लियर कर रहे हैं, हम क्लियर कर रहे हैं। लोड
मीनो खेल लिया ना।
मारते रहो तुम, मारते रहो हम भी।
बोला रहा तेरा ये कौन है?
You two ladies are on my turf.
हाँ बोल। हाँ
यार ये सीसी यार
सर बोलते केसर नहीं आया और केसर मोबाइल छोड़ के भूल गया लगता है शायद।
जोन बैक करो, नोट हम लोग का नहीं है। जोन बैक करो।
हाँ
इवेंट करो।
सारा फ्रंट लाइन मेरे को ही करना पड़ता है क्या?
कर ले।
वॉच पार्टी होगा यार। फालतू में ये मैच पे यार।
मोबाइल लेजेंड, मोबाइल लेजेंड, मोबाइल लेजेंड। अरे ML भी लिखना आ जाएगा। यहाँ पे नहीं है, ये नकली वाला है।
कहाँ पर है?
उसमें कर क्या बोलते हैं फॉर्म में जा, फॉर्म में
तो बैक कर दिखले। आल्टी है क्या? क्लिकर आ गया मेरे पास। सब लोग घुसो।
हाँ अरे ML भी लिखना आ जाएगा। ML
ये पेन लगाना पड़ेगा।
अरे बहन का नहीं
No bargaining. Whoever you are, the price
ये क्या है?
आगे तो
कहाँ में आके जाएगा? बेस देखो तुम। अरे ये नहीं है लग। तानो
तो करो कमीट।
easy boy, easy.
आराम से।
Don't panic.
ऊपर सब
करो वो करो। अरे लगा गेम में बैठ देखो ना।
Little fella still owes 500 gold.
कोई नहीं होगा।
Initiate retreat.
ये लो कुछ नहीं
नाना
है
के
मेरे।
मत पूछो।
Initiate retreat.
ये क्या कर रहा है? टॉपले हम पुश कर रहे हैं। जोन बॉटम लाइन पुश करो। बोट
बॉटम रुक जाओ। ठीक है।
Initiate retreat.
मेरा तरफ आ रहा है, तुम पुश करो तुम। तरफ आ रहा है।
Initiate retreat.
Is not
मेरा तरफ आ रहा है।
बैक करो।
मैं 40 स्टार्स पे हूँ।
तू अपना शेयर करना मेरे को भूल गया। ठीक है?
paper chaser. Who is
मदर चोद।
Ally has been
चला इसी को यूज करता।
this one's even dumber than you?
बैक करो लोलिता को मारना। अरे मैं आपको क्यों मार रहा है लोलिता को?
अरे वो ऑन कर देता हूँ क्या करते हैं? मुझे भूल जाता है बार बार।
ऊपर से घुसो। अरे हीलिंग यूज करो ना, मिनियन यूज करो ना, मिनियन यूज करके हील करो ना।
काम से जाएगा नहीं मरने का।
ब्रो
मरने पे घुसो बजाओ इसको।
चले लोड ले क्या?
तुम लोग कहाँ लोड लेकर हमारा हम क्लियर कर दिया।
जल्दी क्लियर कर करो मैं जल्दी।
अरे देख
ले ले।
मेरे को और कुछ वैसे आइटम चाहिए होंगे सर्वाइव करने के लिए।
Under attack.
अलावा मिक को छोड़ो घंटे मर जाएगा हम केला।
हम इसको हम देगा, तुम बॉटम लेन क्लियर करो कर देता हूँ। और नहीं तो मेरा तो
हाँ तो टॉप क्लियर कर दे। हाँ हम लोग का लोड का है आ गया।
गार्डियन
रीजन तो एक बार ये ऑन करो तो।
Shut up, Decna. You talk too
रुको
much.
रुको।
हाँ नीचे से हम क्लियर करो, तुमने आओ गुस्सो ला।
ऊपर से आ रहा है।
ब्रो दिस स्काई पियर्सर यार, डैमेज देना पड़ेगा इन लोग को। या नाइस वन, मैं ऑलमोस्ट बच गया था, इनका स्काई पियर्सर बढ़ गया।
भाई तो मर गया क्या?
नाइस निया कैन एंड
Not ready.
नाइस दिस वाज अ टफ मैच।
Victory!
28 dealt 43 taken। इमेजिन लाइक मेरा हाईएस्ट डैमेज है, पता है मिया का हाईएस्ट डैमेज नहीं है ब्रो, मेरा हाईएस्ट डैमेज है। टीम का हाईएस्ट डैमेज डीलर भी मैं खुद ही हूँ। अरे हो जाता है बड़े आराम से, अगर तुम अच्छे हो खेलने में तो हो जाएगा 100 क्या। लाइक मैं गया हूँ, मैं शायद बहुत कम मैचेस में गया था मिथिक, कुछ शायद 50 मैचेस में पहुँच गया था। अकाउंट में शायद टोटल 50 मैचेस थे, मैं मिथिक में पड़ा हुआ था शायद, पता नहीं मेरे को। ओके ये बंदा आया था अपने उसमें ना टीम में।
少しラン
नाइस मैच। प्रोमो कार्निवल प्रोमो में निकाल दिया। थर्टी 39 पे हो ना कुछ हमारे में बढ़ोतरी हुई क्या? 29 पे हूँ। तुमने ओपीएम देखा है वन पंच मैन मैंने, लाइक उसकी मांगा वगैरह भी फॉलो कर रहा था थोड़ा। फाइनल्स मैच है, चलो ठीक है तो ये करते हैं, अभी टूर्नामेंट करते हैं ठीक है। जस्ट वेट, फाइनल्स चल रहा है, बहुत बहुत तगड़ा चल रहा है इन लोग का फाइनल मैच ना। तो अभी तुमको मैं फाइनल मैच दिखाता हूँ, मैं दो टीम का इसको हाइड करता है। ये देखेंगे हम।
going down without a fight at this point. They gave it all onto that Lord fight. They got 4 trades, but Vance Kibidi did an incredible job taking down that
Crazy
Lord. He
खेल
was
रहे हैं ये लोग।
recalling onto that bush, but still, that
Bro, ये
map
त्रिपुरा
awareness
स्टेट
was
फाइनल्स है।
one of the things to be highlighted. He got it. He got the triple kill, and he denied it. If that was the Lord and he was still alive onto that Lord with that Lord, then definitely they would have got some more towers, but that was denied by Vance Kibidi. A
देख रहा
really good
है
job.
त्रिपुरा स्टेट फाइनल्स है, 2 टीम है, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 मैच था, सब दोनों के 2-2 स्कोर है।
doing a really great job.
ROO
He has the
Esports
color. He
versus
has
Oman
been
WL।
dealing so much damage with his blades, with his immortal form. Really impressive play so far. But it is
सुयु
almost
सुसानो ही
it
है।
is almost 13 minutes, and the side of team Omen, they're scaling up. Link's damage has been impressive. He has been able to take down Puni as well easily. And Claude, his blazing duet is also
या
starting to
SM
hurt
गेमर
a
वेलकम
lot.
बैक।
So they have the game in their
तो
grasp
ये
because
पहला
four people
पहला
are down.
स्टेट फाइनल मैच
So
है, लाइक
if
जो
they are able to do that again,
लास्ट
they
लास्ट
might
मैच
possibly look
लास्ट
for
मैच
a
तक गया है।
comeback here, Ethan.
Yep, and you know, looking at the towers as
वरना कल
well,
तो
I guess
सारे वन
Team
साइड गेम
RO
ही थे।
has a much of a tower advantage because
लोग 3-3 विन में खत्म कर रहे थे।
are even yet to get us. They are even yet to get a single tower for themselves. But if there is a reverse sweep, if there is a wipeout, then they can get those towers for themselves. But you know, looking at the pace of the game, that won't be happening. I hope, because
Yo, Fadin,
even
welcome
though
back।
that Claude is getting some power
Looks
spikes
like
right now, the blazing duet
okay।
is actually dealing some damage.
कल
If
मजा
the
नहीं था
initiation
वही यार,
is
लाइक कल
actually
कल
good
वाला
from the
मैच
side
ना
of
ऐसा
Team
लग रहा
RO
था
this time, then
कि
definitely
एक टीम
they will
लकीली
be
पहुंच
turning
गई
this
है,
game
दूसरी
around.
टीम अच्छा खेलती है।
It's coming in. Crimson become being used.
जब मैचेस बहुत वन साइड हो ना तो लगता है कि मतलब कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ी गलती हो गई, क्या पता नहीं, लाइक टक्कर का मैच फाइनल्स तो टक्कर के होने चाहिए, मतलब स्टेट फाइनल्स हो रहे हैं तो जिवन कैरी का तो अरे अजय ट्राई करो कुछ हो जाएगा। सुयु का स्कोर थोड़ा चल रहा है 10-1-2। कंपटीशन ना हो तो मजा नहीं फिर वही।
Yep, and you know, this
लाइक
match
इवन
is
मेरे को
like
ना मेरे को वो
one of,
अच्छा
I
नहीं
would
लगा।
say this match is one of, even
मेरे
though
को मेरे को वाला दिन अच्छा नहीं लगा जिस दिन
has the
एबीएम
tower
जीत गई थी ना।
advantage, they are
एबीएम
able to still
एबीएम
Team
जिस
Omen
तरह
are
जीती,
able to
लाइक
put up a
फ्रेया
fight onto there.
ईएक्सपी
There is not a
फ्रेया
one-sided
ईएक्सपी
kind of
टीम के
play, because
अगेंस्ट
it is either a 2
उसकी
for 1
अपोनेंट टीम लगी
or a
नहीं रही
3
थी
for
ब्रो।
2 or a 3 for 3. That is how it is
उनको
going.
उनको
So
डायरेक्ट टॉप 10 में टिकट मिल
I
रहा है,
think TM
उनके
RO
अपोनेंट
will
उस
be
लायक
able to
लग ही
get
नहीं
this
रहे थे
lot
मेरे को।
quite easily.
ये क्या हो गया? मेरा नेटवर्क इशू कर रहा है क्या?
This might be just
Bakimard looking for an opportunity, but look at the positioning from the Jawhead. Is he trying to go in
उनके
for
अपोनेंट काफी कमजोर थे या लाइक थोड़ा अनफेयर सा लग रहा था मेरे को। मेरे को पता है, लाइक मेरे को सही में लगा कि अगर एबीएम देखो 2 अदर्स के स्लॉट थे, अगर एबीएम और एलसीएफ का अपोनेंट कौन था? डाकू सेना एलसीएफ के अगेंस्ट होता ना एबीएम का मैच, वो अच्छा था। एलसीएफ और डाकू सेना वाला मैच अच्छा था, बट मे भी शायद डाकू सेना एलसीएफ का चांस था एबीएम को अगेंस्ट हराने में। बट लाइक नहीं, एबीएम को अपोनेंट में थोड़ी बहुत वो मिली वीक टीम से। कल भी काफी लाइक वन साइड गेम सब रहा था। 4 ये मैच भी लोग थ्रो कर रहे हैं ब्लू टीम, 4 लोग डाउन है। रेड टीम का कमबैक देखने को मिलेगा। ओमेन डब्ल्यूएल
despite that they will be able to defend, but you know 4 people down, I don't think they can push. This will be
Same
an easy
day,
defense
ABM
because oh my god,
हरा था
he's
डीएस
down.
सारा के टूर्नामेंट में
down, so he has to play
वही। अगर मानो एबीएम वही बाहर हो जाती एंड फिर डीएस सेलेक्ट होती और फिर वो एलसीएफ सेलेक्ट हो जाती लफू का भी दूसरे ब्रैकेट में, क्योंकि उनकी अपोनेंट वीक है।
They lost 4 of the members out there for
फिर डाकू सेना भी का चांस होता अगर वो एबीएम को हराए थे तो लाइक एपेक्स तो वहीं हार था। मेरे को डाकू सेना की टीम भी सही लगी ना। बेसिकली ना बात ये है कि एबीएम जितने भी मैचेस खेल के आई ना, टॉप 10 स्विस ब्रैकेट में, उसकी ओपोनेंट टीम अच्छी ही नहीं थी। एक ही बार था एवीएम स्ट्रगल की, एक ही बार एवीएम से स्ट्रगल की थी, लाइक वो भी मतलब वो जीत गए थे काइंड ऑफ, लाइक वो बाहर हो सकते थे वो मैच। बाकी सारे मैचेस उनके एकदम बहुत वीक टीम थी ओपोनेंट में। या एसएम गेमर 10 के हैं, तुम लोग चैनल चेकआउट कर सकते हो एसएम गेमर का ना, ये वही दिन के हिंदी कास्टर्स हैं अदर स्टेट, शाउट आउट दे दो भाई। हेलो एमएलबी ब्रो, वेलकम बैक ब्रो, शाउट आउट टू यू।
Going quite aggressive. He wants to kill down into empathetic monster kill. This guy, he will not stop even if there is a disadvantage. He will
लग रहा है भाई ये मैच भी लेट जाएगा।
We're proceeding into 17 minutes of the game. Almost
इवन
everyone has their full items.
बाहर होने का क्या, इवन ऑनिक ईस्पोर्ट्स एम6 से बाहर हो गई है। आखिरी गेम 40 मिनट तक चला था ऑनिक का लीग के अगेंस्ट, 6 लॉर्ड निकाले थे कायरी ने, तब भी वो लोग बाहर हो गए।
Because for me, it is definitely gonna be taking down that Valentina. Umeo is on a 6-on-6, 606.
ऑनिक ईस्पोर्ट्स बाहर हो गई, एपी ब्रेन बाहर हो गई।
Objective for the side of Team RO in order to be
लास्ट M5 की दो फाइनलिस्ट टीम इस बार M6 खेल ही नहीं सकती।
Taken down even once, and with that tank emblem he is able to sustain onto those damages, and
even AP ब्रेन बाहर हो गई। लाइक मेरे को समझ में आ रहा था ऑनिक का डाउनफॉल है, बट ब्रेन भी नहीं खेल सकते। मतलब M5 के फाइनलिस्ट टीम्स, M5 के दो फाइनलिस्ट टीम M6 में क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए।
It is looking quite favorable for the side of Team Omen.
Yes,
40 मिनट्स में मेरा तो 20 मिनट में हुआ था, 40 मिनट से ऊपर का मैच गया था, 6 लॉर्ड निकाले थे कायरी ने। ये टूर्नामेंट कौन करवा रहा है? ये मोबा लेंस करा रहा है।
As well as the Cloud's blazing damage, Duet is starting to hurt really bad, and they're getting melted down left and right in their team fights. Even Apathetic, he's quite tanky to be picked off anymore.
ये लॉबी सब में वही होगा ना? अभी नया लॉर्ड सिस्टम आया है, वो मिनियन वगैरह तो नहीं है अभी।
The damage,
टूर्नामेंट में नहीं होता।
Abyssdizzy just disappearing from the map, but the Super IMM securing the Cloud into his grasp.
जीत गई ब्लू टीम जीत गई।
Khalid on the next on the
ये लोग डिफेंड नहीं कर पाएंगे, ब्लू जीत गई है।
taken down. Valentina and Link are fending off for themselves. Team RWO Esports, they can go in for the end or they can secure the Lord. It is all into the ends, but look at that. I think
Ling defend नहीं कर सकता है।
standing, they won the base, they won the series. Ling and Valentina against 4 people. They might be pulling off the best defense of their lifetime. They secured the lane.
ओ लेन क्लियर कर दिया, पकड़ा नहीं इन लोग ने।
They were able to clear it out somehow, and you know the Lord is wide open. But
अरे उन लोग के पास जॉहेड था, मेरे को लगा कि अगर पकड़ लिया ना जॉहेड ने लिंक को, उनका गेम वही एंड हो गया था।
Link might be taken down again.
Crazy job. लेट तो नहीं हूँ भाई आज। हेलो गेमर वाईटी, वेलकम बैक। ये ब्रेन एमएससी सेकंड आए थे ना, या वो इस बार एमएससी भी सेकंड आए थे एसआरजी के अगेंस्ट ना। एपी ब्रेन भी बहुत स्ट्रांग टीम थी, लाइक वो भी बाहर हो गए।
So much is happening because we are heading into almost 20 minutes of the game. The Lord is marching down in the mid lane. The links aren't synced up though. That is a little bit of an odd decision, but other than that, the Lord is coming in. 5 members alive.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई?
Still having 15 seconds
get
on
well
the
soon,
clock.
bro.
He might not be back in time.
तुम्हारा वीडियो देखता हूँ जब सैड होता हूँ।
He is able to secure the aid using up the
क्या बोलूं भाई मैं?
legendary for Vans. The empathetic securing the kill into
Mark the base.
RWO Esports जीत गए।
ROO with the victory.
Fourth century soon.
What a series, and the Tripura's representatives.
Yeah.
Revenge of others. Oh my God, what a series this was, Ray.
ये थोड़ा टक्कर का मैच था, लाइक मतलब लगा कि मतलब त्रिपुरा स्टेट से दो टक्कर की टीम खेल रही है फाइनल्स
is definitely the match of the tournament so far. Vans के
बेस्ट मैच था अभी तक का, सबसे टक्कर का मैच, लाइक दो ऑलमोस्ट अच्छी टीम वगैरह खेल रही हैं।
They did an incredible job, but still it is going to be Team ROO taking the last laugh.
वैसे अच्छा वो वेलेंटिना को एमवीपी मिला ना, उसके पास क्या ऑप्शन था? रूबी को कॉपी करने का, रूबी को कॉपी करने का, चाओ को कॉपी करने का। मेरे
What a complete switch of movements.
गुजराती में कमेंट्री हो जाए भाई, मैं गुजराती नहीं हूं यार।
Fredo, what a change
एडिट
of
के
pace we
लिए
just
कौन
had
सा ऐप
because
यूज करते हो भाई?
game number 2, Ray was
कोई
saying,
कोई कोई कोई
what a
तगड़ा ऐप नहीं है
disappointment.
ब्रो,
Is
लाइक
this what you're
नॉर्मल
bringing?
मोबाइल फोन
And they
वाला, लाइक मैं
showed
पीसी
me.
में स्विच कर
They
रहा हूँ
came
चीजें
in
ना,
with a revenge.
बट अभी मेरे को थोड़ा
They
बहुत टाइम लगेगा करके, मैं
secured
धीरे
the
धीरे लाइक
finals
स्टोरेज
and they
वगैरह
will be the
डाली है, मैं चीजें थोड़ा
representers
और
for the
सीखूंगा,
state of Tripura. What a game we had.
करता मैं
Like,
परमानेंट उसको ना,
absolute,
कुछ
absolute.
नया नई नई चीजें ट्राई कर रहा हूँ मैं, कोई इतना हार्ड एडिट वगैरह नहीं की मैंने.
Once again, my honest reaction will be, oh, my head just blasted
फ्रेडो
here. I mean,
फ्रेडो में ऐसे
Abyss
ब्लरी
TZ
इफेक्ट डाल
on
रहा है,
this
ऐसा लग
show,
रहा है
this
हेवन में,
pick was
हेवन
so
में
good, right? I
पीछे
mean,
पीछे एलुकार्ड खड़ा
you
है,
really start to wonder
हेड
what
हेड
will you
स्लैश
go,
करना है.
like what will you go against with
माय
a Khalid, right?
90% डेटा
Because sometimes the
यूज
Khalid
ऑलरेडी.
is so powerful in this meta, his rotation is so quick, and he's able to, disrupt the enemy jungle
इट्स
as
ओके
well.
ब्रो,
So
तुम
you're really
जा लो,
wondering
कुछ
how
काम कर
can
लो
you
फिर.
do anything against
गेमर
this
वाइटी,
Khalid.
सी
But
ब्रो.
there, Abyss TZ comes in with his chow and makes sure
तुम्हारा
that his
अनलिमिटेड डेटा
team
है क्या
does not
जतिन?
have a hard time with the Khalid because he is there for his teammates with his way of dragon, with his Shunpo, with his Jitkudo every time marking down the
इतामी
proper
रेज,
guy, right? And that is why, my goodness, I
अभी 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 टाइम लगेगा. कहाँ गया हूँ इसको ना, इसको मैं यहाँ रखूँगा. दिख रहा है? इसको उठाएंगे, यहाँ रख देंगे. हाँ फिट. नेक्स्ट मैच. टाइम लगेगा. प्रोमो डायमंड मिशन स्मर्फ में भी कंप्लीट कर देता हूँ. हाँ अरे हाँ, मेरे को वहाँ पे वो भी मिला था ना. इन लोग की बात ही सुन ही लेते हैं ना, जब तक तो ऐड वगैरह नहीं आता तब सही है.
I was kind of doubting, like maybe it would favor for the side of Team Omen, but Team RO came with a really good follow-up onto there, and they were able to pull it off for him.
कास्टिंग अच्छी नहीं है इनकी,
Sacrifice
ऐसा
from
लग रहा.
him was definitely did go to the win.
या SM
And
गेमर
as
नहीं है
soon
ना
as
अभी.
Jawad got that kill onto that link,
तुमको
the
तुमको
Lord
तुमको
was
क्या
taken
पसंद है,
down.
लाइक
They
इंग्लिश
just went for
कास्टिंग,
the
हिंदी कास्टिंग?
and it was quite impossible for Team Omen to be defending.
कास्टिंग उनकी भी बहुत तगड़ी है. क्या नाम है,
Great analysis.
क्रोनोस की.
What a series we just had, because this, I think, Fredo,
क्रोनोस
Itami,
के
it was a great
रेड
pleasure
वगैरह जब
being
आते
with
हैं ना,
two of you. My bros right here were covering me up, but because this is
लिंगुअल.
the first best of 5 going into game number
मोनेटाइज हो
5.
गया तुम्हारा
So
चैनल,
that
क्या
is an
लगता है भाई
impressive
तुमको?
feat right there, right in that moment, right? And the fact that we saw so much
ये
happening also at the
साउंड कहाँ
5
से
game.
है?
RW, oh my god, but anyways, RWO Esports, they made an absolute comeback. Like, that is
ये लोग निकाल
just
रहे हैं क्या?
impressive. In the game number 2, I
तुमको
was
सुनाई दिया?
not mocking them, but I was a little
हो
disappointed
गया
with the
होगा.
gameplay, but they made a complete save. They started to, and Fredo, absolute respect to Abyss TZ, who was suffering for the first 2 games, right? You saw, right, Fredo? Abyss TZ was not able to do anything on that edit for 2
नेक्स्ट स्टारलाइट कौन सा? वो मार्टिस का है ब्रो.
But, oh my god, this man was hiding
सिया
his
गेमर
true
वाइटी
strength behind that.
मैंने
behind that
थोड़ी
scope,
निकाली
and
भाई,
he should
कुछ
have picked
उन
it
लोग
up
से
earlier,
आई है.
because what an absolute
मैं
cinema.
थोड़ी निकाल
Baki
रहा हूँ.
mod with the irrital
मेरे
and
को कुछ
him
है भी
with the
नहीं.
chow, giving us the spice, giving us the flavor that we needed.
गेम
And
ओपन
but
कर रहा
anyways,
था.
they will be the Tripura representative, and this was such an excitement. But the other team, Omen Whispered Legend, you guys came in not as a whisper but as a shout out. But at the end, you became
If
whispered.
there's anything
But
I can't
a massive respect to Mayo. This guy Valentina, he did an absolute piece of a job. So basically, that's all I'll say. What an excitement series we had. Hopefully, the viewers were happy as well. I'm happy with being with two of my bros. But anyways, that will be all from my side, and we'll be closing it off. So, Fredo, do the honors.
Yo, what's up? Hello, Velocity Cat.
Yes,
Welcome
guys,
back,
that
bro.
will be the first game of the day. It will be super. So sorry, I'm still about to say super imp. I'm so obsessed with this Franco. It is actually Team Revenge.
अगर मेरे को मौका मिले कौन सा जोडियक निकालूंगा? बेस्ट जोडियक मेरे लिए है मार्टिस की बेस्ट जोडियक है. मार्टिस की बेस्ट जोडियक है. उसके बाद मार्टिस हलकट मेरे लिए थे तो.
Yes, guys, that will be the first game of the day. It will be super. So sorry, I'm still about to say super imp. I'm so obsessed with this Franco. It is actually Team Revenge.
Watch party. अरे इन लोग का स्पॉट वो हो गया है क्या? मेरा नेटवर्क वो कर रहा है क्या ये? अच्छा ओके, मेरा नेटवर्क लैग कर रहा है क्या? स्ट्रीम लैग ना कर रही है बस। या डायनामो एमएल खेल रहा था भाई।
Even as a wanderer, the days we have for leisure are far and few between.
ये सब ऐड नहीं देखने मेरे को। मेरे को क्या करना था? एक टैंक खरीदने का सजेशन कर दो, कौन सा खरीदूं? गटोत का अच्छा खरीद लो। मैं क्या करने आया था यहाँ पे?
It is better to be feared than loved, if you cannot both.
मैं स्मर से ये आइडिया आया था। ओके यहाँ पे आया था। मेरे को तो यहाँ पे अगर यहाँ पे 2 मिल जाए ना मेरे को, तो मैं इमोड खरीद लूँ, बट मेरे को नहीं मिलेगा शायद। अब मैं हीरो फ्रैगमेंट निकाल रहा हूँ। पर नहीं, 50 डायमंड में शायद मेरे को ले लेना चाहिए था ये मोड, एक स्पिन मार के। कोई ना, छोड़ो। मैं भूल ना जाऊँ इसलिए मैं निकाल ही लिया। एमएल भी शॉर्ट डालने का बेस्ट टाइम कभी भी डालो, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई। मैं रात के 2-3 बजे अपलोड किया करता था, फिर मैंने धीरे धीरे मैं शाम को अपलोड करना स्टार्ट कर दिया, शाम को 4-5 बजे। जो मैं 2-3 बजे भी रात को अपलोड करता था वो भी वायरल हो रखे हैं भाई, एक मिलियन व्यूज भी आए थे।
Even if I were an ant, I would protect the grass overhead.
हैं 20K अर्न हो जाएगा यूट्यूब से पर मंथ। क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई तुम? पर मंथ बिल्कुल भी नहीं। तुम 20K ना, लाइक तुम यूट्यूब से अगर MLB लाइक मेरे ऐसे चैनल भी चलाओगे ना, तुमको लग जाएंगे भाई 10 महीने। तुम तो 10 गुना ज़्यादा सोच रहे हो, पता है? तुम 10 टाइम्स ज़्यादा सोच रहे हो। तुम लिविंग नहीं निकाल सकते ये सब चीज़ों से, इतना पॉपुलर गेम वगैरह नहीं है। एंड अगर तुम सोच रहे हो तुम्हें शॉर्ट्स और लाइव स्ट्रीम से ही मिल जाएगा, लाइक उससे और कम रहता। तुमको मैं बता दूं, लाइक 1 लाख शॉर्ट व्यूज़ के लगभग तुम 100 रुपये का कमाओगे। तुम 1 लाख व्यूज़ भी लाओ ना, 100 रुपये कमाओगे उसके। सोच लो कि तुम्हें कितना लाना शॉर्ट्स, अगर तुम शॉर्ट्स की बात कर रहे हो तो लॉन्ग वीडियो का तुमको 30 टाइम्स ज़्यादा मिलेगा, उसका 30 टाइम्स। 100 का 3000 हो जाएगा। जिवन पॉइंट चेक करना, देख लो यार, यहीं पे दिख तो रहा है तुम्हारे हाईएस्ट है 400 क्रॉस कर दिया हमने। जिवन टेरिंग रियलिटी वाई बता रहा हूँ मैं, लाइक तुम सोचते हो ना लाइक यूट्यूब से पैसा वगैरह लिविंग वगैरह निकल जाती है, नहीं निकलती भाई ऐसा। उतना उतना तुमको ना लिटरली, तुमको अगर लिविंग वगैरह निकालनी है, तुम अगर हर एक वीडियो में तुम लॉन्ग वीडियो में तुम 100 100 के से ऊपर लाओगे, तब तक आगे तुम्हारे 3-3 हज़ार मतलब लाइक पर वीडियो के बनेंगे। लाइक उस वो भी ऐड अप करके कितने और वीडियो बनाने पड़ेंगे, किस तरह करके ऊपर से लाइक पैसे स्पॉन्सर भी ढूंढने पड़ेंगे। देखो, सबसे सबसे बेस्ट है चैनल ग्रो करने के लिए नेचुरली, वो है लॉन्ग वीडियो। लॉन्ग लॉन्ग वीडियो से जो ऑडियंस वगैरह आती है ना, एंड जो रिवेन्यू आता है वो नहीं दे सकता भाई शॉर्ट्स वगैरह। तुमको शॉर्ट सब्सक्राइबर्स दे देगा, बट ना तुम्हें रेवेन्यू मिलेगा, ना तुम्हें उतनी तगड़ी ऑडियंस मिलेगी, लाइक रेगुलर देखने वाली ऑडियंस। तुम खुद की ऑडियंस बिल्डअप नहीं करोगे उससे बेसिकली। या नहीं है भाई अर्ली स्टेज में। क्या अर्ली स्टेज में तुम करो, तुम्हारी मर्जी, तुम कुछ भी करो, सबका बैलेंस रखो ब्रो। MLB ग्रो लाइक सबका बैलेंस रखना पड़ता है। नहीं होता वरना ना, सबका बैलेंस रखना पड़ता है। अगर तुम सिर्फ शॉर्ट्स करते रहोगे ना, कभी लॉन्ग वीडियो डालोगे, तुम्हारे लॉन्ग वीडियो में व्यूज़ ही नहीं आएंगे। आएंगे नहीं व्यूज़, थोड़ा बैलेंस रखना इंपॉर्टेंट है। तुम्हें ऐसे ऐसे चैनल मिल जाएंगे जो है बहुत, मैं तुम्हें एक से एक MLB चैनल दिखा दूंगा, लाइक उनके है 5 लाख सब्सक्राइबर्स, उसके उसके व्यूज़ मेरे से कम आते हैं, पता है। डेड है, क्या क्या फ़ायदा। सबसे बेस्ट वही रहेगा तुम लॉन्ग वीडियो से ऑडियंस बिल्डअप कर लो। क्या मैं लाइक लॉन्ग वीडियो पे और अपलोड करूँगा काफ़ी, मैं धीरे धीरे स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ करके। मैंने आज भी वीडियो अपलोड किए, उसमें लाइक कमेंट कर देना। जितिन ब्रो अपनी स्मर्फ खेलना है ना देखो।
You've heard about my past?
कितना टाइम लगेगा? I guess better let's go rank. भाई ये लड़का है लड़की के जेंडर के साथ, अलग ही प्राणी है। अकीरा फीमेल जेंडर, अजीब लगता है मेरे को भी ना ऐसा। किसी लो रैंकर को बुलाऊं क्या? लोल कैटफिश किया होगा कभी किया होगा। जो लड़के ना ऐसे लड़कियों का वो लगाए थे जेंडर वगैरह, समझ जाना कि कभी उसने लड़की की प्रोफाइल लगाई होगी थोड़ा टाइम के लिए, कैटफिश वगैरह किया होगा। पता नहीं ठगा होगा या किसी को, या नहीं पता नहीं वर्क किया या नहीं, मैं नहीं जानता। बट बाद में उसको सब काम हो गया या कुछ भी काम नहीं निकला, उसके बाद वो वापस से बैक टू बॉय। अब तो जेंडर तुम कूल डाउन रहता है, तुम इतना जल्दी थोड़ी ना चेंज कर सकते हो। वेट करते फिर आदित्य राई कौन है भाई? जो कैटफिश में फंस जाता है। क्या बोले उनको, दिस इज बिजनेस। let's go Gushin. I have to play a match to unlock rank. खेल लो भाई।
Your team is banning.
बैन फ्रैंको, जो मेरे को नहीं चाहिए ना वो बैन करो, ठीक है? बैन फ्रैंको,
Please ban a hero.
बैन फ्रैंको ब्रो, बैन फ्रैंको, AU बैन फ्रैंको। नहीं ठीक है, कोई नहीं कर रहा, मैं करूँगा।
Your team is picking.
अरे गुशिन बैन कर दिया यार, एपिक लॉबी गुशिन बैन कर दिया उसने, मेरा मूड ऑफ कर दिया उसने। हट, इतना मूड से आया था गुशिन खेलना। सुयू का टिप दो ब्रो, मैं बिगिनर हूँ। हेलो जैद अलाम, सुयू का टिप।
Test. Alpha is online.
Enemy is picking.
हाँ क्या लाइक वैसे टिप दूँ भाई?
Sniper
तुमको
ready.
मास्टर करना हो
Give me a target.
बेसिकली उसके स्किल्स वगैरह,
Do you want
तो
to
मैं
make
खेल
friends
के ही
with
बता सकता
Nana?
हूँ चीज़ें ना,
Your team is picking.
ऐसे मैं बताऊंगा क्या ही समझ लोगे तुम।
Sanjo.
फेनी प्रैक्टिस करें आप?
This time, the choice is mine.
फेनी प्रैक्टिस करें? गुशन चले गया तो अब लाइक मेरा असासिन अकाउंट है, यही करना पड़ेगा। फेनी या लिंग बोलो है, कौन सा, लिंग या फेनी? लैंसलॉट भी है, स्किन नहीं है मेरे पास उसके। फेनी या लिंग?
bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
लिंग
Ready, go!
भाई, ये मेरा प्रैक्टिस अकाउंट ही है, मैं असासिन प्रैक्टिस ही करता हूँ। तुम लिंग बोल रहे हो ना?
You will lose everything in the
You
wind.
will lose everything in the wind.
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
जितने मैचेस देख रहे हो उतने ही मैचेस खेले हैं मैंने आज तक। Bro, this hero is like Gojo, right? कौन सा हीरो गोजो की तरह?
Careful! I've got a lit firecracker in my hand.
वो इट्स डेविल करके है ना, वो गोजो है। हाँ ब्लू वाला। तुम नए हो गया? तुम बिगिनर हो गया? नए बंदे हो गया? 3 ही बस। तुम्हारा हाईएस्ट रैंक क्या है? Mobile Legends is most underrated right now. Yeah. It will grow slowly, I feel. यार ये क्या कॉस्प्ले है? क्या कॉस्प्ले है ये? इसको भी पता हो क्या कर रही है?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
लेजेंड गया था या फिर एपिक क्या?
My blade always strikes true. Draw your sword with the intent to kill. Light as a feather. My sword leaves no trace. I chose to walk this path alone. This world is full of surprises.
कोई अच्छा कैरेक्टर बताऊंगा रैंक अप के लिए। प्ले अल्फा ब्रो, प्ले अल्फा, प्ले अल्फा। अल्फा फाइटर है, देखो इसने फर्स्ट ब्लड लिया है ना, उसको खेलो तुम, अल्फा खेलो।
You can't evade me.
Ally has been slain.
नहीं ब्रो, मैं नहीं कर पाया कलेक्ट ही, मैं इस एलू कार्ड से मर गया। I messed up.
I'm still the cyan finch.
हैंड सेट करने पड़ेगा। अभी ऑब्वियसली पैसे दिए होंगे भाई, वो गेम खेल रहा है डायनामो, बिना पैसे के नहीं करेगा ऑब्वियसली पैसे मिले उसको। कोई नहीं खेलता भाई बिना पैसे के, बड़े बड़े यूट्यूबर नहीं खेलता।
One sword reflects one's thoughts. I can finally let go.
PUBG डायनामो यार। चल लोग की आवाज सुन।
The smoke that's smiling, the smoke, and I know you have
Cultivation is
something
never
about it.
painless.
I mean, let's be honest, right? We've been talking about the state finals for quite some time, and I think this is the most awaited state final. Yes, the previous one, Tripura, went all the way to a game 5, and that was kind of unpredictable, but I'm predicting this one to go the entire way, all the way. Why? Because, of course, these are two titans of the entire scene, right? They're not just a titan in, like, the state of Meghalaya, but they are titans of the entire MOBA 5v5 scene. I mean, the atmosphere is kind of electric for me at least, and of course in the chat as well. People have been waiting for their games. They're waiting to see Meghalaya's finals. Everyone's asking where's Dad and Sons, where's Fusion Prime, and here we have it. So of course the atmosphere is kind of electric. The two titans are meeting, and I think it's just a matter of time. Will they be able to divide the fans as well? Because we know Dads and Sons are kind of have a good fan following, but Fusion Prime are no far behind. So I think it's gonna be a little exciting. It's gonna be an electric atmosphere. And yes, Sasuke, I mean, about the insights, we'll get there in a bit. Don't get me talking about that already.
Yeah, very well. And it seems like I am too excited, and also the fans. So we'll be just moving on right away to the draft, and casters, do take it away.
All right. We are in the giraffe phase already, Yumena. The state final of Meghalaya in the Northeast Cup. One for the history books indeed. Dads and Sons in one corner, and we got, of course, Fusion Prime on the other. Two powerhouses.
This cockroach!
They utilize the
मेरे को healing नहीं मिलती क्या लिंक से?
Their flexibility, their versatility in the esports scene for MOBA 5v5.
Bro, इसको healing नहीं मिलती हल्की भी।
Making their stomp all the way, making their presence felt. And I think this might be a tough one on the other side, because we know these guys have been doing it for quite some time. Both of them are former global squad members. It's just an exciting time to be on the desk, Yumena.
I agree with the things that you have said, and you mentioned both the teams quite experienced, but we will have to see who comes up on top, because along with the experience you also need to have that mental, which only comes with practice. You need to be calm, you need to have the ability to come up with ideas under pressure, and we know that Dads and Sons are quite good at doing that, and we have seen them do that, and that is why both the teams, I think, right now are in the finals. Both the teams really deserving to be in the finals, Kronos, as of now. And right off the bat we can see, with the kind of bans coming in from both the sides, they do know who to target and who to shut down, what they do not want to deal with, and I think it speaks a lot for both of them.
Yeah, it definitely does speak a lot for both the teams, right? And I think we forgot to mention both these teams kind of wild in their own right. They have unorthodox picks that comes in left, right, and center for both the teams. So of course, you say there are two sides to a coin, and I think there's no better way to explain it than Dads and Sons versus Fusion Prime, because they're definitely two sides of the same coin, and that's a wild coin, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are watching, I think it's gonna be a lot of chaos in the battlefield, especially given that it's a best of 5. Because both the teams, right? Both the teams have their own brand. brand. They have their own understanding of the game. They have their own, perception that the audience has of them. And I think we're going to see that quite a lot. They're trying to imprint their brand into this state final of Meghalaya. And of course, at the same time, they want that chaos, because both these teams, Dads and Sons and Fusion Prime, they kind of excel in that chaos. And if you look at the draft bans already,
At what time did you
see
wait
the
today?
chip, the Suyu coming out from Dads and Sons. That means they
8:30.
don't want to put Insane on a fighter. They want to give him his flexible assassin, while Fusion Prime just take out all the threats in the EXP lane.
Understandable, because we do know the fighters against an assassin jungle coming in can be quite difficult to deal with, especially in the early game, because the sustain coming in from a fighter jungler is quite difficult to shut down, because assassins, we do know, quite squishy onto the early game unless they are able to snowball it and their teams help them out. I am looking forward for a funny pick coming in from Insane right now. But I think Fusion Prime is quite intelligent. They might have done their homeworks. They would know how to control a fanny pick if it is to come in from the side of Dad and Sons right now. Going ahead, they have banned out the Khalid, the Gato, which leaves the Khalid open, yeah. And they are going to go and secure it, because we do know Khalid as of now onto the XP lane has a high pick rate coming in Chronos as of now. So what do you think Team Dad and Sons should pick off against this Khalid in the EXP?
I think, first of all, I kind of see the Khalid might be locked in, but at the same time, I feel it could be that they might go for the assassin as well, just a matter of time that we get to see it. Oh, but hey, wait, Fusion Prime do go on the assassin. They go for the Khalid. I think Dads and Sons on the other side have to lock in that alpha, right? The alpha is going to be a problem indeed. They are looking to get that snowball heavy composition. They, of course, pick up the Hylos. I think this Hylos is doing wonders so far. Just a matter of time to see which team will actually be able to stop this one. And in the form of the Khalid, they're trying to get that EXP control, early fast rotation. But knowing Fusion Prime, they could just flex it in their own position as well.
Yeah, they could definitely flex the Khalid onto the row position, and like you predicted, they might be doing that. But going right off the bat, they are picking off the lane against this alpha jungler coming in quite 50-50 about that Chronos, in my opinion, because we have seen in quite a lot of matches how alpha is able to overpower the lane or the Hayabusa even coming in the jungle position. So I think Fusion Prime needs to play a lot around this Ling early game. Meanwhile, a Moscow pick coming in from side of Dad and Son. I am quite surprised that the Moscow is getting picked off quite a lot, Chronos. I mean, the potential that he has, especially onto the late game, totally can change the games around for the team, even if you are like losing heavily early on from the start.
Yeah, I think the Moskov just gives that late game insurance, right? I see the route that Dads and Sons want to go. They want to give Cop or Insane his alpha and kind of dive in, invade the composition of Fusion Prime and be a nuisance. Also, that true damage does help to deal against the Khalid as well. The Hylos is going to be using that glorious pathway to run down on Eve. The idea is good, but at the same time, Moskov's that late game insurance policy, and Moskov's a marksman that can kind of split push in the late game, in the mid game as well. He can actually, he's kind of a, I think, can solo his lane as well to a certain extent. I mean, when he's split pushing, if the Ling comes by, Moskov's kind of the only marksman that could outplay the Ling if he gets that Spear of Misery connecting onto the wall at the right time. That 2-second long stun can be a difference maker. But of course, you know, looking at this Yves pick, Yumena, the Yves has a 33% win rate so far in the top quarterfinal stage of the top 8 stage. And I think for each and every state, nonetheless, until today, that is, but Eve wasn't even picked up today. And I think this Eve is a make or break, and it's a composition that you have to know how to play around, because if you haven't practiced it before, I think it's just going to be a problem for your own team rather than creating problems on the other side.
I do agree with you. And looking at the bans coming in as well, Kronos,
it's
from
okay,
the
क्या हो
side
रहा
of Fusion
round
Prime,
check करता हूँ
I
अभी.
think they are going in for a full dive comp. And the Eve pick right here, they are trying to look for the team
Chat में
fight
क्या sorry
control,
कर
because
रहा हूँ.
with the real world
11
manipulation
subs
that
है
she
तुम्हारा.
has, unless you have an assassin or unless you have someone who
करो
is able
chat.
to, dive back onto her and stop her from dishing out the damage that she does, especially mid to late game after she has those item spikes, it can be quite difficult to deal with her because she has that real world manipulation coming in. But for the side of dad and sons, they can go in with an Vexana pick Kronos right here, because be it the Link, be it the Khalid, she does have the potential to disrupt them, even if it is at least for a second, that can give their team the upper hand. But they are going to go with this Valentina pick here. I
Hello
really
Rakesh,
like it.
welcome
She
back bro.
can steal the real world manipulation. She can steal
Hello
the
Aline, welcome
raging
back.
sandstorms
Stream को like
coming in
करें, double
from
tap
the
करें, इसने
side of
like नहीं किया
Fusion
अभी तक.
Prime right here. Dads and sons looking pretty
It's
strong with
Yusha
their
Chan.
answers coming in Kronos right now. They do have a plan. They are thinking critically. We do know that they have the experience as well. And I think it's showing with the draft as of now.
Yeah, they definitely do have the experience, but oh no, what did they do? They pulled out a page. This is what I was talking about. This is what we were talking about. This is what Saskia highlighted. And ladies and gentlemen, we get to see the one and only Franco in the land of Dawn after such a long time, applying that early game pressure for the pickoff and pairing it up with a Beatrix nonetheless. Perfectly gonna be played by the side of Fusion Prime, but on the other side, they put the Grok in the hands of Doom, or it could be Grok EXP. I think ideally you want to be Grok Rome just to kind of counteract this Franco. And I think Dads and Sons are probably going to go for a Franco themselves. I think the Grok is better, but of course this Franco is gonna be throwing a wrench, a spanner in the plans of Dads and Sons thus far. I don't think you ever practice or play or plan for a Franco pickup.
How can I get
but
Freya
of course,
for
in
free?
this case scenario, both teams are wild. Two
First
sides
purchase
of the same wild
या फिर
coin, so
अपने
I think
बर्थडे
Dads and Sons
सेट
would
कर
have
दो, बर्थडे के दिन
probably
मिल
expected
सकता है
that Franco. What do you think, Humana?
हीरो तुम चूज कर सकते हो बर्थडे के दिन.
I do like the Franco pick, but the only issue that I have with the Franco pick is they are quite lacking that
Tank killer
frontline
characters है bro.
initiation. You do
Alien tank
have the
killer
Khalid,
characters हैं
but
already.
if
Alpha भी
he
tank
is
killer है.
smoked down, even before the team fight starts, who is going to, be there as a frontliner for your team? Because you have 3 squishies coming in. But before I continue, Kronos, take us to the land of Dawn.
Oh, yeah, I think more than anything, we are in this, ladies and gentlemen, the Northeast Cup for State Pride, the state of Meghalaya. We have a best of 5 starting up. Fusion Prime versus Dads and Sons. And we're going to see 2 of the Titans, 2 of the teams that have most unpredictability. The versatility going to come into play over here. Lord Insane wants to go for the Lethal Wanderer. And I think Sigmund over here will have to back off, show some respect. And of course, Big Black Crank will be the ones to kind of dictate the pace of the game with the Eve, unless Invoker has something else to say about it. While Doom leading the charge over here, they're getting poked out quite early. And Breeze, he could go for the assassination, decides not to, but Lord Insane using that opportunity, using that time to steal away that creep on the other side.
Ooh, looking quite good for Dads and Sons right here. Meanwhile, Fu getting poked down quite a lot.
अरे है bro, और भी like marksman वगैरह का काम भी तो है. Tank kill और
and like I was saying,
क्या
unless this Franco
काफी
is
है bro,
able to land
damage
his
देने
hooks
वाला है.
or the bloody hunt onto the, I mean, let's be honest, I think they have gone with the Franco because we do know that the Alpha is going to jump in, the Hylos is going to jump in, so they are a full type comp coming in from the side of Dads and Sons. So good pick coming in as a roamer for your side, but once he has used up his resources, I am just worried about Fusion Prime because they are lacking that frontliner Kronos. They do need someone to soak up that damage because a lot of burst damage coming in from the side of Dads and Sons right here, and they are going to go ahead and start this turtle coming in as well. Good advantage for their side if they manage to get it, which I think they will be.
Oh, yeah, they do get that. Breeze went in with the Finch Poise. Tempest Ablaze, he has to get out of that. Doesn't have the purple. And he actually tries to pick up those swords, but the Raging Sandstorm connects, and that is first blood in the hands of Dads and Sons. And guess what? Spear of Misery comes up with the Bloody Hunt, connects at the same time. The Immobilized Underworld's Breastplate is there, but the kill from Joydeep going in. They pick up one as well, and Insane falls, but at the same time, they get it. It is a messy fight, but nonetheless, the side of Fusion Prime make it out with 3. While the side of Dads and Sons, they do get the turtle, but they only get 1 kill. So the tides have kind of shifted, Yumena.
It did. The Raging Sandstorm along with the real world manipulation coming in real clutch for Fusion Prime right here, because they were not able to do anything under that chessboard coming in from Big Black Crank right there. I think they do have a strategy. We talked about Team Fusion Prime having new ideas up their sleeve, and I think it's working quite well as of now for them, despite really unfortunate death coming in for Breeze in that team fight. Will be putting him a little bit onto the back pedal, but I think they will be able to make it up as long as they get their Beatrix farmed up, Kronos, because we do know the kind of damage that she's able to dish out mid to late game is very, very nasty coming in.
Yeah, I think mid to late game will be there on the other side as well. Not just the side of Fusion Prime, but also Dads and Sons, because they have Invoker that kind of looks for the mid game power spike in the form of this Valentina Doom as well. He wants to get those wild charges going. And of course, Lord Insane going to be looking for those double kills where he can get the pick off. And here you see that coming around already. They get Sigmund in a trance. And guess what? He is in a trance indeed, ladies and gentlemen. He gets taken down by the side of Dads and Sons. And the kill going in the hands of Corey QT this time around, but there's the glorious pathway. Joydeep gets connected with the Law and Order, and this time around they come in from the backside. Spear of Alpha connects, and they dive on towards him. They get the kill, trying to shut down the Joydeep, trying to make sure he doesn't get that power spike that he's looking for. And once again, Dads and Sons dominate the side of the turtle, but Fu with that Raging Sandstorm could make the difference. Sigmund comes in, he has
फेक प्लीज तुमको बर्थडे में मिल जाएगा ना, बर्थडे में अपना बर्थडे में लिवे सेट कर दो, जिस दिन तुम्हारा बर्थडे होगा उस दिन तुम्हें मिल जाएगा हीरो चूज करने को.
There it is, the big wild. He connects, but at the same time, Bloody Hunt did go down, and Invoker gets hooked back. I thought the wild charge was gonna come in once more, but Doom was able to get out of harm's way, had to flicker even, all thanks to that Bloody Hunt that connected from Sigmund and Trance. And now they focus their attention on the gold side, and seems like Joydeep will have to play a little passive, realizing that oh my goodness, Sigmund in the trance. He went in with the hook and the flicker as well. Insane had to use the Spear of Alpha to get out of harm's way. And oh my goodness, this is what the unpredictability of both these teams bring in. And I'm pretty excited, Yumena, so far.
I felt Lord Insane's heart attack right there. I mean, the kind of alpha charge that he just gave, it was really, really quick coming in from him. Great job by this Franco right there. His hooks are on point up till now. And I think both the EXP laners are also doing quite a good job in providing those rotations. I mean, high loss onto the bot side helped this Moscow get that gold off the tower really, really fast. And the upper hand once again.
Oh my goodness, the Bloody Hunt is just too much. And right now, Sigmund in a trance, landing those hooks means he's going to get more confident. His team's going to get more confidence. He's going to get more space. And that's what you were trying to tell me earlier, Yumena. They need that space. And guess what? Sigmund is creating the space that his team needs.
Yeah, they need to focus on the single pick-off comp because they are going in for breastplate right here.
Yeah, connected even. And I think Doom here, he might get caught out. Raging Sandstorm to zone them out, creating the separation from the front to back. Fu, he goes in. Renner's apathy on towards Invoker, connects. And Joydeep here, he might be the target, but guess what? Fu goes down a little aggressive. Glorious Path to cut their path off at the same time. Spear of Destruction connects. They get the kill, and Breastplate here will have to try and get away while the Tempest of Blades is dropped. But at the same time, Big Black Crank wants to take down Corey QT. Unable to do so.
That was quite clutch coming in for Corey QT right there. I mean, he was almost taken down. The Eve pick Chrono, you said it might work or it might not.
I really
and I
miss
think
Franco
it's really working right here, but
तुम्हारा highest rank क्या है bro?
Sigmund
Elaine?
the Trance, he
तुम्हारा highest
gets
rank क्या
that
है?
hook, he gets that bloody hunt.
Hello
They
Bhavesh,
even threw
welcome
the
back.
raging
वैसे
sandstorm
तुम
in
लोग
there,
ने
tied
वो
himself
वीडियो
to
देखा क्या जिवेन आज
injury.
अपलोड
And
किया?
oh my goodness,
उसमें लाइक
Yumena,
कमेंट कर देना.
before you could even complete
देख
what
के
this
अगर
Eve
पसंद
can
आएगा.
do and what it can bring,
क्या चल रहा है उस वीडियो
they're
का?
dominating the game slowly but surely. They're not much ahead in gold. They don't have the turrets, but creating the space, the mental pressure that you were talking about earlier is the one that Fusion Prime are there, but look at that big wild charge and connected to the back line. They're taking that one after the other. Sigmund and the Trans Company rocking a hard place. Breeze can't even go in. Fool's next on the chopping block. But they try to disengage. Fusion Prime buying some time, and this is the unpredictability we're talking about once again.
Both the teams going
Turtle
2
कहाँ
to
चला
4
जा रहा
right
था?
now, and I think
क्या?
Big Black Crank is, the important aspect that Team Dad and Sons need to shut down, because we did see right now the tables just completely turned once Eve was out of the picture. Because once she uses her real world manipulation, there is nobody to go behind and shut her down or stop her from dishing out that damage from the side of Fusion Prime. And I think Team Dads and Sons are catching on to it, because Fusion Prime right now, they are playing around this Eve quite well. I mean, we've seen it 3 times already. Her ultimates
Glory
are
है bro.
quite on point, and it is providing that clutch that Fusion
क्या?
Prime needs to get up onto the table. Despite the
तुम
goal
Discord server
difference,
में
they
हो क्या
are
Elaine?
able to, give a head-to-head competition to Dads and Sons right here, Kronos.
Yeah, they kind of have to go head to
Dads
head.
and
They gotta
Son
go toe to toe. They need to
जीत
apply the
रही है.
pressure. And
लीड
Sigmund
बना रही
creating
है
that
दोनों
space for
टावर
his
लग रही
team
है.
was very important, but Fu falling down in the process kind of negates that. It's like taking 2 steps front, 1 step back. But guess what? It is a step ahead indeed. As Corey QT goes in with the glorious pathway. This
क्या
time
हुक
around,
कर रहा है
but
bro?
they connect the iron hook out towards Lord Insane. Tempest the blaze along with the RWN with the Bandit's Rage as well. One after the other. They fall like dominoes. And oh my goodness, Fusion Prime are on the hunt. Fu wants to go for the charge. He got Corey QT a little low, but the iron hook misses. But it created the opening that they needed. He gets the killing spree. And now focusing the attention into the mid lane, but they cleared the wave. Doom nonetheless. Breastplate is the one that's standing tall, trying to defend this mid tier 1. But Doom goes down to the Desert Tornado, and he gets iron hook.
भाई
The
फ्रैंको के
awful
हुक
power of nature. Oh my
बहुत
goodness,
बहुत
this
स्केरी
Franco's
है.
putting on a show, you mena. This Franco is putting on a show.
Discord join
Sigmund
किया
in trance going crazy with those hooks. He's been cooking in the kitchen, and it's showing. Kronos, I mean, what a play coming in with this Franco pick. I was very skeptical, and he is changing my mind for the first time. A Franco pick changing my mind. It is working for them, and it's working really well. He is marking the right people. He knows who to hook and when to hook. He is using his bloody hunt on point as well, taking off Lord Insane 3 times in a row. That must rub salt on his wound, Kronos. I mean, Lord Insane kind of looking like he is losing his patience a little bit right there.
Yeah, I think this is, he is kind of losing his patience, not gonna lie. Right now, Fu creating the space that they need, taking away the attention. It's like a magic trick, but guess what? Corey QT goes in with the glorious pathway a little too early. Only Sigmund and Trance was there. So zoning them off, that's a big ultimate that's wasted. They can't create the separation that they need from the front to back like Fu's looking for as well. And I think, Yumena, when the unexpected becomes the only rule, I think only legends will survive here.
Oh, very well said, Kronos. But I think right now Dads and Sons need to play it a little bit passive, because they do have the Moscow on their side. He has
I need
not
to see
died
more
even
hooks,
once yet.
yeah.
He can be a saving
मैं भी
grace
यही
for
देख
your
रहा हूँ.
team, because you have 3 frontliners coming in from your
Ooh,
side,
Breeze.
and it is looking a little bit difficult for Dads and Son. But I think they can come out of this difficult situation that their team is in right now. They either need to mark big black crank out of the picture,
पूछो आएंगे.
or the segment in trance. I mean, excuse me, that's a really funny name, Kronos. I can't help it.
Welcome back.
They need
Let's
to
call
play
him the
around
BBC of India.
BBC of India. Yes, there we go. And you do have the Moscow on your side. Start playing around him, because it's already 11 minutes onto the game, and we could potentially see a lot dance coming in, Kronos.
Yeah, the Lord Dance, the tango has started. Although it's hit the 12th minute mark. If I were them, I'll kind of reset. But right now, Breeze doesn't have the purple, so we'll have to back
क्या
off.
हुक
But the
कर
Iron
रहा
Hook
है
connects,
ब्रो?
but the Winter Crown is there. He goes for the Raging Sandstorm. They paired up with everything.
Alpha बहुत
Even the
low है.
Bandit Rage, RWM is dropped, but completely misses. But this is the Invoker is the one who's doing it. But Joy Deep here without, but Wind of Nature survives. But Big Black Crank comes in with his own. The chessboard is dropped. The pieces are going to be torn one after the other. They fall. Lord Insane traded for Sigmund and Trance. So of course, Fusion Prime are the ones that are ahead. And after all this space that is created, they're still not able to turn it into an advantage. Fusion Prime needs to find how to convert these fights, how to convert these chances that the Franco is providing them into objectives. Because if you take a look, they are behind. And Insane, he's not having a good game. So they need to learn to capitalize on that, Yumena.
They really do need to, and I think Invoker's IMU was quite clutch right there into the team fight because Alpha, despite him going down, but wait a minute.
Oh, Tempest of Blade. He's so low with the Spear of Destruction. Oh my goodness, along with that Guardian's Barrier. It almost hit. It almost hit. I could taste it. I could smell it. I could smell what they were cooking, but it was so close. But of course, the Lord, 10,000 HP, food, the distraction, they get in. But the retribution
क्या
is
रेट्री मारा
massive.
उसने?
Lord
नाइस
Insane,
भाई
not known
वीडियो
for
में
his
थोड़ा सा
retribution, and
वॉइस
you can
डाउन
see
लग रहा है.
why. Although he gets the shutdown, and this is the
कौन सी
opening that
वीडियो में?
Fusion
लाइक तुम
Prime
वीडियो
kinda
देख के है क्या
needed.
मेरा?
Fu providing them the space, Fu providing
वो
them
वीडियो में
that
वॉइस डाउन लग
opening.
रहा है.
And I think
उसमें
you
ना
see
लाइक
they're able to
गेम का
capitalize. The
साउंड
bot
ज्यादा
side is
है.
there as well. Power of Nature is there.
मेरे
Sigmund and
को
Trance wants to
उसको
go
लो
for the
लो
hook,
करना ही है
but
था.
realizes
बट
this
वो
is
साथ
not
में
the
रिकॉर्ड
right
किया मैंने
time.
तो
They
अब
got
मैं वो
the
नहीं कर
Lord.
सकता.
It's a luminous one nonetheless. Going down the bot side, they
हाँ
might be
लेटेस्ट
looking
वाला
to
ना.
end this one.
I mean, Sigmund and Trance
मेरे
and
को गेम का
Fu
साउंड लो करना था
for the
बेसिकली
side of
उसका.
Team Fusion Prime. I think they are
बट
doing an
फिर वो है ना मैंने ये
amazing
साथ में
job
ही रिकॉर्ड
for
किया
their
था तो
team
लाइक वो पॉसिबल
because
नहीं हो
of
पाया.
them they are able to hold on, and the Lord still coming in clutch right there. Chronos really needed for Fusion Prime right here because they are quite behind on those objectives. This can heavily help them get those tower objectives for their side. But Dad and Sons need to step up on the table. Lord Insane needs to stop getting hooked from either side because he is kind of just open and present in the map for Sigmund and Trance to hook, but ooh, missed by a little bit right there, Kronos.
Hey, they call it luck, but I don't think this is luck indeed. If you're landing so many hooks, you got some sort of skill, my guy, looking to pick people off. He might be even a fisherman, to be honest. He's just fishing every single one, hooking them in and around the map.
He quiet is I am not really sure what is happening around Moscow because he does have the damage. He is not able to get that
Blue is
opening
weak
for
in
his
team
side
fight
because
but in
Team
IQ
Daz and Sons are
overpower.
getting stripped of quiet a lot.
उन लोग के पास फ्रंट लाइन
By
टैंक
the
नहीं है ना.
East
Oh
and
no,
Franco
the Iron Hook. Oh no, but at the same time, look at the back line. They connected with a wild charge, but everything thrown at them except the kitchen sink of the RWM. But the Tempest of Blades is right on time, and Breeze wants to go. He gets one. He gets the double. He's looking for the third. Seems like he's gonna get it, but Wind of Nature comes in clutch at the right time. They sacrifice Doom, but only for Breastplate to survive. But for how long? The Desert Tornado is there. Spear of Misery connects. Fu is able to zone him out, and Doom buying the time that he needs. He gets hooked on. Sigmund and Trance is on a roll. He's on a killing spree. Is Breeze looking like it is one, and Breastplate still somehow survives. And oh my goodness, Dads and Sons are living, are breathing, but breathing down
मैच
their
तगड़ा हो
necks
रहा है.
are
बता
Fusion
फ्यूजन
Prime as well. You
प्राइम 2 वर्सेस Ziven Sen, ये वाला मैच अच्छा है.
Breastplate falling down
मेघालय लाइक इस गेम में ना क्रेजी
what was happening?
मोमेंट्स
Fu
वगैरह.
was
हेलो
not ready to
Zap
leave him
वेलकम बैक.
and let him go. They want that blood. They are becoming more and more confident because they do know that they are on the upper hand right now. I mean, look at the goal difference. They are slightly leading onto their side, and the Lord this time around is about to be up in less than 5 seconds. But let's talk about the initiations coming in from Franco right here, Kronos. I mean, they are on point. He is always hooking Lord Insane. I'm not really sure how. Look at that. Just missed by a slight inch right there yet again. And if Lord Insane keeps falling off like that, they do not have someone else to dish out that damage because after Lord Insane falls down, they are quite marking Breastplate off the map. Despite that, he has managed to keep up his score 207, not died yet. could fall into the hands of dad and sons right here if he manages to complete his itemizations. I mean, if we could have a look at them. But Kronos, what do you think dads and sons should do right now? Because right now, I think it's just the Moscow or the Valentina that could save the game with IMU.
I think right now it comes down to Corey QT. Not gonna lie, he should create that separation every single time Sigmund and Trans gets a hook. He should flank from the side of the glorious pathway, cut off Joydeep so there's no damage dished out, cut off Big Black Crank so there's no damage dished out. Yes, you're gonna have Breeze and Food that's gonna be diving in, but I think with the help of Doom and his Flicker Wild Charge, if you connect onto the back line, create that separation, insane. Yes, he could be the sacrificial lamb. You can see he's got the Winter Crown as well, so the difference could be there. But at the same time, Sigmund not having the Winter Crown of his own means that his Bloody Hunt can get cancelled out, but seems like Breeze is going to take this Lord easy peasy lemon squeezy, and they go in. This is the glorious path I was talking about, but Tempest of Blades comes out, and they get the kill. Lord Insane with the Winter Crown tries to survive, but he goes down. Eventually, Joydeep has the Wind of Nature, helping him survive as well, one after another. Nibiru is the one that's dishing out the damage, and Invoker should be next on the cutting board. He gets taken down like a tomato, getting squeezed inside out, and oh my
ये Franco के hook यार, one of the craziest Francos.
Getting cooked into the pot of Fusion
इतना low
Prime.
HP तब भी hook कर दिया उसने, flicker hook किया. They're sad. Unscapable.
Round changing the tides, shifting the waves for Fusion Prime right here, and this is going to be the crystal for the side of Team Fusion Prime, Kronos.
Oh my goodness, what a game. What a way to end it. And guess what, Yumena?
Nice
we
one.
all forgot this is only game number 1 in a best of 5 nonetheless. So, should respect.
Fan off. ये लोग बोल नहीं रहे, मैंने पॉज कर दिया. ये लोग बोल क्यों नहीं रहे कुछ? What? कास्टर्स बोल क्यों नहीं रहे कुछ? फिर से स्ट्रीम करोगे क्या? किधर गए मतलब? तुमने मेरे को डरा दिया, मेरे को नेटवर्क ना चले गया. किधर गए? मैं क्या करने वाला था? डिवाइस चार्ज तो फैन ऑफ करूँगा. आवाज नहीं आ रही इन लोगों के.
No, that was an absolute banger game, ladies and gentlemen. You know, Kronos and Yumena, it was just game number 1, and I was not expecting to be such a fabulous, such a blazing game coming in from these two teams. Fusion Prime definitely expecting the unexpected things. They showed that beautiful, amazing setups coming in from Franco. And to be honest, I was quite surprised, not to be offended, because whenever you see a Franco, it's going to be, oh man, it's going to be a troll gameplay. But seeing that pick in a tournament, I was way a shocked man. I was way speechless, and it felt like my soul left the body for a moment, though.
It kind of did, if you ask me. Kind of did, and I think
बच्चों के में
Sigmund
गोजो
in
की स्किन आई
trance
है
living up to his name as well. For those of you who don't know, his name kind of comes in, inspired by the legendary Sigmund Freud himself, and of course, he's known for his psychological aspects in terms of
एक
what he
सेकंड
can
गाइस,
bring in.
कुछ आवाज नहीं जा रही है। कुरमा, तुम्हारी स्क्रीन फंसी हुई है स्कोर बोर्ड पे ही, कोई आवाज नहीं जा रही है, कुछ नहीं जा रहा है।
जा रही
ऐसा क्वेश्चन क्यों हुआ है
Yeah, I think given the fact that it's gonna be an exciting next game as well, it could be the one that
मेरा
could
फुल
make
ऑर्डर
it or
है
break it for dads and sons. And for the side of Fusion Prime, is this what they're gonna be looking for? Is this the way they want to go? And will dads and sons kind of ban out that Franco as well? I'm not sure, guys. What do you guys think?
Man, they should probably ban out that Franco because he was the one, in my opinion, turning down the tides, setting down the waves for the Fusion Prime, and all the members were just riding along the waves. And, just to be honest, I am quite crazy because every time Insane went to that team fight, he was having that fear, the trauma. Is Franco is having his ultimate or not? Guys, please save me. Guys, please save me. And all of the people were just too engaged in the team fight, marking down that Beatrix along with that Eve, and they completely lost that this Franco had his ultimate and he was popping it right on point. So for the game too, what are your insights, like what dads and sons should do? Because as of now, Fusion Prime taking down the lead, and if Dads and Sons lost this and one more game, it would be a total havoc for them, because with that, Fusion Prime will be just reaching for a match point though. For the game number two, what are your suggestions though?
I could smell a Franco ban coming in from the side of Team Dads and Sons, but if they do have an answer to that, Franco leaving him out yet again could be another risk, because Sigmund in trance was landing his hooks on point. The last match they did not have an answer for that Franco, and there was an instance once in the match where Corey Cutie did kind of initiate onto the back line, but the
हेलो फॉर्दीन
Franco
वेलकम बैक
landing his hooks on the jungler again and again kind of just turned the tables around, Sasuke. So they do need to come up with a new strategy and an answer for Fusion Prime this time around.
Well, I totally agree with you, Yumana. They definitely need a new strategy, a new thoughtful, or maybe they need to overcome the draft, the Franco haunting error, especially. But moving on to draft, this is the game number two, Northeast Cup, a best of five series played between dads and sons with against Fusion Prime. Fusion Prime taking on a head-on lead 1-0. This is the game number two, fighting for the final between state representative for the Meghalaya casters. Do take it away.
Oof, it was an exciting game number one, but guess what, you you forgot that even Doom can pull out his own Franco. And but oh my goodness, they don't want to deal with him whatsoever. They ban him off first place, first ban coming in from the other side. They do not want to deal with this Franco whatsoever. And of course, Sigmund and Trance, throwing it back to Sigmund Freud, the founder of psychoanalysis, indeed, playing that psychological game over here, winning that mental warfare that we spoke about earlier. Before game one even started, Yumena, I think that's what it's come down to so far. And right now, I think definitely on the front foot, Fusion Prime.
They are on the front foot, and like I said, Kronos, I could smell the Franco ban coming in, because let's be honest, if you do not have an answer, and if you think that even if it's an 80 to 20 chance right here, you do not want to take that 20% chance on your side, because let's be honest, we are talking about the finale here between these two teams. In only one will be able to represent their state, and we have seen Team Fusion Prime coming up with new moves every second. They need to step up. They need to start thinking differently this time around, because they did have the game plan on their hands last match. They did have those micro plays, but they were not able to have an answer to the initiations coming in from Fusion Prime. So maybe this time around, go with your comfort picks that you are comfortable with, or maybe come out with a new strategy this time around, Kronos.
Yeah, I think looking to go for a different strategy might be the answer. But guess what? They ban out the Khalid, which kind of created the separation. Ban out the Franco, which was the pickoff. So I think Dads and Sons are playing out of the hands of Fusion Prime right now. Of course, Chip is a respect ban that has to be given to the other side. So taking it off if you're the red side right now. And I think Fusion Prime banning out the Suyo, banning out the Fovius. The final ban on their side definitely gonna be, yeah, the Gatot Gacha. They're not gonna change anything.
Hello, मेरी आवाज आ रही है?
Unturned means that they
अरे
do
मैं
not
माइक
want
बंद
to
करके
change their
बोल रहा
game
हूँ।
plan. And I think
हेलो, मेरी आवाज आ
why
रही है?
fix what's not broken for the side of Fusion Prime, right?
मैं
I
माइक
do
बंद करके
agree. I
बोल
mean,
रहा
they
हूँ अब
are
से।
looking quite confident
मैं
as
अभी
well.
डिनर कर
Because
रहा।
let's be honest, the confidence was showing last match coming in from the side of Fusion Prime.
मैं
And
डिनर
this
आ
time
गया।
around, maybe start
मैं
practicing a
बाद में
little
खेलूंगा
bit
ना।
patience,
लाइक
Kronos,
अभी
because
डिनर कर रहा, बाद में
Dads and
खेलते हैं
Sons
दोबारा।
were losing their composure because they were kind of initiating
That avatar looks
recklessly,
sleepy.
knowing that they do not have the resources onto their side. Oh, the
हो
link
गया।
pick coming in right off the bat from Dads and Sons this time around. They are not going to go
लिंक
ahead
पिक।
and pick that alpha yet again. Maybe it just did not work
It's
for
complicated.
Insane this last time around. Maybe he's more comfortable playing those assassin heroes, Kronos. We are not really sure.
छोले कुलचे समझ लो।
You know what? Ling is dominating the meta right now as a jungler. Can split push, has the burst damage, can get that snowball going in for his side.
Bread.
Of course, he's relying on the purple buff, but in the hands of Lord Insane, I feel like this Ling will be a different story. But on the other side, they gave away the Matilda Alpha combo, that
कल कल घर ही आ रहा हूँ
airlines
मैं।
that has been a
Ziven Zomato
problem
स्विगी।
in the land
ये
of
स्विगी
Dawn
से
thus
मंगाया
far,
मैंने।
not only in the
जोमेटो पे ज़्यादा
Northeast
महंगा
Cup,
है।
but every single
लाइक
competition
सेम
known to
सेम रेस्टोरेंट
mankind for
मेरे को जो
Mobile
जहाँ
Legends
पे बेटर लगता है मैं
5v5.
वहाँ से कर
It
लूँगा।
has been a problem indeed for ML. It's been a problem in the rank games. It's been a problem in the scrims. It's been a problem, and I think they're looking to answer back quite extensively along. So,
मेरे पे दोनों
but on the other
सब्सक्रिप्शन है।
side, they got the Ruby and the Eve. Once again, the
Ooh.
Eve is a hard composition to pull off. I've said it before, Yomena, but Fusion Prime did pull it off previous game. Maybe that can pull it off this time.
They could pull it off this time, but they do have the Matilda on their side, Kronos. She can get you out of that real moon manipulation at least
जीवन
one
कास्ट वही थोड़ी
person,
कम
and
करो।
that would be the alpha,
यार मैं
because we
वैसे भी नहीं
do
बोल
know
रहा ब्रो।
that he is the one who is
बाद
going to
में
go
करूँगा ठीक
ahead
है।
and
अभी सुन
engage.
लो ना।
Ooh, really
वैसे मैं
nice pick
इतना नहीं बोल
coming
रहा।
in. The Edith getting locked on from the side of Fusion Prime.
एपिक स्किन के लिए
I'm
कितने प्रोमो
surprised
लगते
no
हैं
one
ब्रो?
is
600
picking
कुछ
out
लगेंगे।
the high lows this time
30%
around.
डिस्काउंट
Dads and
रहेगा एपिक
Sons
स्किन में ना,
going in
और भी
with
सस्ते
the
में मिल
Ruby.
जाएगी तुम्हें।
Very sustainable. I think she is going to go on to the gold position, so maybe they
भाई तुम
are
यहाँ
not
किस तरह
going to go
प्रमोशन कर
with
रहा है?
a late game composition for their side, because you do have the link, you do have an Eve. They just need a front liner and a good heavy roam. I am thinking maybe a Tigreal Kronos could work really well with the composition coming in for Dad and Sons right here.
Yeah, I like the Tigreal that could come in from the side of Dads and Sons. Indeed, it could work well within that kill box, that chessboard. We like to talk the real world manipulation. You have the Don't Run Wolfsking, you have the Rubies I'm Offended as well, to keep them in check, to keep them within that kill box once again. And if you add that with the implosion, it could be too much for them to deal with, but it will lose out in the rotation speed to this Matilda. And that's why you can see they banned out the Cho, and just like you predicted, the Tigreal could be good, getting banned out once again from the side of Fusion Prime. So don't want to give Dads and Sons
हर
any
5
advantage.
मिनट
And
हर
of
5
course,
मिनट में
taking
तुम्हें
off
ना
the
चैट करने
Faramis
पर
means that they want to get that
पॉइंट्स वगैरह
million try.
मिलेंगे।
They want to win these team fights nonetheless. And right now, Fusion Prime will be looking to pick up something for themselves in the form of a marksman. I would say maybe go for a Beatrix that's really good against the stationary Eve, or maybe even a Moskov that could be a problem against this Ling. So these are the two picks they should probably go down. But yeah, and they go for the Moskov for that split push.
I still have the
कोई
Vexana
ना
and the
भाई।
Aurora to pick up onto their side. Kronos can be a lot of help for the kind of team composition coming in. She has the range. Vixana would be really good for the side of Team Fusion Prime
नेक्स्ट
right now
मंथ रीसेट
because
होएगा पता है
Zora
पॉइंट
on that real world manipulation, not really sure about that. But for the side of Team Dads and Sons, they are going to go with Kaja pick.
Ooh, I like the Kaja. I like the Kaja. I'm not gonna lie. I like this Kaja because it's paired up with the Beatrix first of all. So of course you have that burst damage. You have them to keep in place with the I'm offended from the Ruby. It's a single pick off with the team crowd control that you get along with the RWM with the split push that will come in, the burst damage from the Beatrix. So they're checking all the boxes. A little old school, you can call it, from Dads and Sons. This is like a throwback to what the M4 kind of draft, in my opinion, where it is good, but oh my goodness, where did they
स्टारलाइट
pull
तुम
this
कभी भी
one
यूज कर
from?
सकते हो ब्रो
The Farsa in the mid lane.
एक बार स्टारलाइट
Gonna be
कार्ड
a
मिल गया तुम
problem
किसी
on
भी
the other
महीने
side
का
indeed.
जो
'Cause it's a
मर्जी
good
मंथली
counter to the
सब्सक्रिप्शन में
Eve,
एक्टिवेट कर सकते हो
but the Ling is
तुम्हारी
going to have
मर्जी
a
है
field day, so they're going to be looking to keep this Ling in check with the Alpha. But the Farsa could be a make it or break it, a little overzealous from the side of Fusion Prime, gambling a little too much
Hey,
on that
Xerox,
one pick,
bro.
I think, Yumena?
नो प्रमोशन यार
I was 50-50
क्या तुम
about
चैट
the
में
Farsa
प्रमोशन
pick
कर रहे हो
as well because you do have the link. You even have the Kaja who can
यार
just
तुम्हारा स्टोर
pull
वगैरह
her
है तो लाइक
in with the
देख लो ना इसी के
divine
साथ प्रमोशन
judgment.
वगैरह
We will have to see because
ऐसे
we
चैट
were
में
quite
बोल का
skeptical about the Franco pick as well last time around, but
इवन
they
एमएलबी ग्लोबल
played
चैट में भी मिल
around
जाएंगे इससे
it
ज्यादा बंदे तो
really well. I mean, Team Fusion Prime is known for their creativity and new ideas coming in for their side. And let's be honest, Dads and Sons this time around looking quite heavy. But Kronos, we are in the land of Dawn right now.
Hey, we are indeed, Yumena. We get in straight away, no questions asked, not wasting any time, because of course it's game number 2. Dads and Sons on the blue side this time around. Fusion Prime on the red. Looking to make this 2-0, our Fusion Prime, but of course Dads and Sons looking to make that comeback. We want to see it go down to game 5. It's predicted by every single person that it's going to be a game 5 indeed, and this could be the start of it. If they Dads and Sons get that comeback, and you can see Doom already zone away Big Black Crank on the Farsa. They have the high ground from both the teams, Yumena, but only a matter of time to see who will start getting the advantage. You can see the Void Crystal already doing some damage to Sigmund and Trance, and they get the Lethal Wanderer as well, Dads and Sons, so it's a good start to their game.
Is quite indeed a good start. Also, really fast rotations coming in from the side of Dads and Son as well, despite a Matilda onto the side of Fusion Prime. I was kind of expecting the rotation to be a little bit faster for the side of Fusion Prime because we do know she does have those guiding wings, but Invoker doing a really phenomenal job keeping Matilda out of the map and the mid river this time around. Really necessary, but
Insane made a mistake over there. Tempest of Blades is forced out. He has to get out of harm's way. And I think that mistake came in from trying to get that creep, but kind of missing out as well. He's going out. Oh, he got a little lucky. Not every day you get to see Insane make a mistake on his assassins, folks. But I think this is the nerves that's hitting Yumena. The nerves of being in a state final. And it's the nerves of trying to represent your state. Of course, state pride on the line as well. Hashtag state pride in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Because of course the turtle is up and looks like Breeze is the
वो
one
एक
that's
बार
going
कोई
to get
टेंपल वाली
started.
जगह में गया था घूमने तो एक स्ट्रेंजर ना उसको सेल करने की कोशिश कर रहा था
skirmish coming in, but I don't.
कोई
I'm not
डेकोरेटिव
really
पीस
sure. I
वगैरह
don't
कुछ
think
पता नहीं
Team
थ्रेड
Dads
वगैरह था
and
कुछ
Sons
भी
want to be contesting it, but looks like I'm wrong.
उसको सेल करने की कोशिश कर रहा था बहुत 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 रिक्वेस्ट किया उसने आखिर में बोलता है फ्री में ले लो वो एक फ्री में देता है तो बाद में पैसे मांगता है पीछा करके उस फॉरेनर से
Sigmund and Trance using the guiding wind, that extra bit of shield helping him survive.
फिर फॉरेनर वो बोलता है नहीं तुमने बोला फ्री में फिर वो गुस्से में पता है क्या करता है अपना सारा गुच्छा दे देता है उसको फॉरेनर को बोलता है लो सब ले लो तो उसका इतना गंदा पोपट होता है ना तो मैं कभी शेयर करूंगा डिस्कॉर्ड पे लाइक फनी था वो वाला
And oh my goodness, within 3 minutes they get the mid lane tier 1, cracking open the jungle of Fusion Prime, already putting them on the back foot.
अच्छी वाली स्टार्ट है
That was a great advantage for Team Dads and Sons. They needed it. They needed it really, really bad this time around because we did see what happened last match was they started to lose that early game advantage on their side. They do need to maintain that early 4-minute advantage because you do have a link on your side. You need to snowball him quite a lot for him to, get online onto the table. They are already on 10K gold right here, 10.6 as of now. But Lord Insane wanting to get some blood on Breeze, but ooh.
RWM, Tempest of Blades goes up. Reeves next on the one. He gets taken down. Killing spree in the hands of Invoker. Along with the Feathered Airstrike, he was quite early, but ignoring that completely, the side of Dads and Sons, they realized the Alpha Chargers used quite early, so making the most out of the opportunity. Dads and Sons looking to dominate this game the same way they played the previous time around. Sigmund and Trance was able to give the space that his team needed, but not this time around. He's playing a Lonely Matilda. Yes, you have the Circling Eagle, but I think it's not as effective as the Iron Hook coming in from a Franco.
I do agree, and Kronos, I'm going to say it right off the bat. I think it's the Eve for me that's making the difference. It was the Eve, the last match, making a difference for the side of Fusion Prime. It is the Eve pick again for Dads and Son, making a difference because the RWM, they do not have an answer. Sure, they do have the Fasa, but I don't think she is able to come online because the dive coming in for the side of Team Dads and Sons is looking quite stronger compared to Fusion Prime right here.
Yeah, they get the purple started from the side of Fusion Prime, but oh my goodness, they get the pick off on the bot side. Sigmund and Trance didn't even see that coming. The flicker, Divine Judgment from Doom, kind of missed off camera indeed. But of course, you can see the play on the map, folks, and this is why you say if you're a good player, you look at the map. If you're not looking at the map. That's what happens to you, and that's what happened to the side of Fusion Prime. Sigmund and Trance surrenders apathy, missing this time around from Breastplate. And they're looking to take the advantage, coil up, and try to pick up this victory, Dads and Sons.
दोनों टीम अच्छा खेल रही है,
doing pretty good. They are looking pretty good this time around. I mean, even the Ruby is doing a great job with those rotations, and I am offended coming in on point. Really liking the patience and you know the calmness that Team Dads and Sons are known for. They are showing it this time around. They are not chewing more than they can bite. They are taking fights that they know they can win, and I think that is what was lacking last time around, and this time they are stepping up onto the table. Really liking the rotations coming in from Doom right here. Ooh, Circling Eagle.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting, right? I think the go from Doom comes in when he has the flicker. You've seen it. It's 6 minutes into the game. The flicker spell has a 100-second cooldown if he's taken the pull yourself together emblem as well, the talent from there. And you can see 4 assists so far. So the go signal only comes in when he has the flicker. So playing it very patiently as well and utilizing this Kaja to the utmost efficiency. As you can see, the Feathered Airstrike goes up this time around from Big Black Crank. Fu is there. He wants to get the onward, the Earth Shatter as well. But meanwhile, on the top side, Lord Insane able to get that split push going. So all tier 1s from the side of Fusion Prime are down. But is their mental down as well? That's the big question.
They do look quite pushed back, and they are kind of showing some hesitation to, you know, initiate, because we did see Big Black Crank using that Feathered Airstrike when it was not needed actually, because there was none.
Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. He had the flicker and he knew he wanted to make the play, and he made it indeed. And oh my goodness, the RWM kind of zoning them out, and you can see Invoker creating the space for his team while Breastplate is just taking one after the other. Turret structures after turret structure, claiming real estate for free. And I think if he lived wherever he's living, he looks like he has a lot of land indeed, because in the Land of Dawn, he's taking out neutral objectives one after the other. And that is the play style that is there. About having discipline, about having experience. And that's what the side of Dads and Sons bring in. And of course, Fusion Prime have the experience as well. But this is the early snowball effect we like to see come in from strong teams, from teams that are no strangers to how to control the game.
Exactly, and we did see Team Dads and Sons, you know, changing up their strategy quite a bit. They are playing this match really objective focused. They are not picking off unnecessary fights like we did see coming in last match, and I think it's working really well for these sides. Wait a minute, Kronos.
Flicker, Divine Judgment with the conceal. I told you about it, Yumena. Doom is just waiting for the flicker, waiting to see his prey, waiting to see who's alone, who's lonely. Just goes in, picks them off. They have the damage along with the Beatrix, pairs them up one after the other, and of course gets taken down. Fu 0-3-0. 0, Breeze 0-2-0, Sigmund 0-1-0. Everyone's gone down except for Joydeep, and I think he should be next as Breeze goes in with the Spear of Alpha after the RWM was dropped, so they get 2 in return. They take tier 2 structures, claiming free real estate once again, picking beautiful team fights, one after the other. The discipline that dads and sons are showing seems to have come from the fact that their grandpa probably whipped them into shape with those belts that we like to see in our childhood, Yumena. And I think right now dads and sons showing levels in the game, showing that the first game might have been a fluke and the first game was just a mistake that they made, and they're not going to repeat that.
Not really sure about the grandpa whipping them with the bell, but Doom definitely whipping them with that, with that Kaja coming.
Hey, you caught on.
Hey, I know I'm not that smart, but I am smart, Kronos. I mean, I did get your joke right there. Doom doing a phenomenal job. And I think I'll have to give it to Corey Cutie right there. Really great. I am offended coming on point.
Hard है bro
And good
खेलना.
follow-up coming in from Invoker
सीखने में
right
time
there
लगेगा
with his real world manipulation. Turn the tides completely for the sides of dads and son. Look at the scoreboard, Kronos. 9-0. This is not something that we expected to see after the last match coming in from Fusion Prime. But wait a minute, Kronos.
He gets the pick off. Sigmund and Trance didn't have the guiding wind. Didn't even use the circling eagle. The Lord pushing down the mid lane. The inhibitor is gone. The top inhibitor. Fu went in for the onward. The I'm offended gets the kill. The double kill on towards breastplate. Tempest of Blades goes up, but Breeze with the Spear of Alpha trying to survive. Gets a triple. He's looking for the Maniac, and he might want to get it. Doesn't have the minions. Renner's apathy could be used any single second, and yes, it goes. But oh my goodness, just a little bit of a range shortage, and you can see right now they want to get the base. He has the Renner. He might be able to end the game, and they do in a disciplined fashion, not giving away even a single kill on the other side, not giving away a single turret. And oh my goodness, you can see 12-0. If anyone had a doubt of how dads and sons will play the series after the first game, I bet your mouths are shut right now, because did they show up? Did they turn up? And oh my goodness, did they play an absolute fabulous game?
1-1 हो गया, 1-1 each.
Fantastic performance indeed, Yomena.
फर्स्ट गेम में लाइक वो फ्रैंको बहुत पोक किया था इन लोग को ना.
Really fantastic performance coming
भाई
in from
जीते
the
थे ये
side
लोग.
of dads and son, and the whipping joke is still in my head because Doom was certainly whipping that Edith off the map. He was, kind of taking off that frontliner, the only frontliner that team Fusion Prime had on the table. And what can you do after Edith is not present on the map? You cannot really take a 1v4 fight against the kind of team composition coming in from the side of dads and sons. Really well played, very objective, focused, and it worked really great on their side. Insane yet again on his assassin pick. He looked very comfortable. I think they should keep sticking to the strategy, Kronos.
It wasn't just strategy, Humana. I'm going to say it again. It was not just strategy. It was an absolute brilliant, disciplined performance that came in from dads and sons. Not every day you get to see someone as chaotic as them. And I think we've said it time and again, they are one of the most chaotic teams in this entire Northeast Cup. But to pull off a disciplined performance like that, I think they've been listening. I think they've been watching how they should get better. And of course, looking at this performance, I have a feeling this is probably the start of that comeback from dads and sons. Joydeep didn't get taken down. He was playing a good Moskov, but the space wasn't provided by his team, and they got tunnel vision to the fact that they need Sigmund to give that opening, while Fu was just targeted one after the other. And seems like the alpha is not working out for both these teams so far, Yumena. So you think they should just scrap it, fight for the Fanny, fight for the Ling, and fight for the Hayabusa. Who cares about the anti-meta that comes into the Alpha? Who cares about the anti-meta that comes into the Bane? Just pick what's working, pick your heroes, get to your comfort zone, and just show us some flashy plays.
I think I did mention that around the draft phase as well, but we have Sasuke back with us. Sasuke, what do you have to say about the second match?
The second match, I'll just say one thing, and I'm offend many of the peoples, but just I'm gonna say this time, dads and sons really showed them who are your daddy and who are your sons in with that clean 12-0 score, Kronos.
Hey, I'll be honest. He showed Fusion Prime who you should call daddy. And in this
कौन है
time,
FK दवाई?
I bet it was Doom. So on the other side,
Ziven
they'll be
because
looking to
of
see,
your
hey, they banned our Franco. Should we ban Daddy Doom? I don't
Ziven नहीं
know.
है.
The big DD in the chat, folks. That's what we're
इसका
gonna call
dinner
him
कर रहा है
from
शायद
now
वो तो.
on.
Not going
The
to
big
that.
DD definitely dealing
Not
some
today.
insane damage, man. And you know, technically, the Kaja, I had this in my mind like once the Divine Judgment has been used, they could probably fight down because it won't be available till the next 100 seconds or 90 seconds, though. But there was a real one manipulation along with the Ruby. I am offended. So they had the other things in their hands to stop down the incoming aggressions come from the Fusion Prime, and that was a way to blast her coming in from Dads and Sons. And really, in the first game, everyone from the dads and sons were afraid from the ultimate coming in from Franco. This time, the game number 2, it was vice versa. Everyone was afraid from that divine judgment, that doom, whipping down those slashes over to the each member of Fusion Prime. So you may now go ahead and just split it out your speculations, like what your predictions could be for the game number 3, because I'm really excited how these games are turning off as of now.
They might go with the Kaja again because it really, really worked for them this time around. I think both the teams are going to stick with the assassin plays coming in because let's be honest, the alpha did not work for Fusion Prime despite we knowing that how difficult an alpha can be to deal with if you have an assassin jungle on your side. But Team Dads and Sons proved me wrong this time around. I was quite skeptical about the Kaja pick, and
Yeah,
Doom
वो
did an
देखा मैंने.
amazing job with those big picks coming in on his side. He did show who is, I'm not going to say the word, but he did show who is the boss around here. And Sasuke, I think they should stick to this discipline coming in for their side because Team Fusion Prime did not have an answer this time around.
Coming back to the discipline game, we don't usually see such discipline games because that was really a clean game, and I have to give to that whoever that whoever even whipped down that members of the Dads and Sons, because that was really a clean gameplay we could ever
Hello,
ask
Lost
for. And
X.
in my opinion, in this tournament, that was the cleanest gameplay I could have seen, though. And literally, that as of now, the next game, I'm really hoping like that would be too much of respect bans, and we might see a lot of shenanigans happening down in the first phase of the draft itself, because I'm really hoping like that would be 100% Franco ban. And now seeing the daddy
हिंदी casting
too,
best है.
we might also see
मेरे को ही
some
वही पता
Kaja
था.
Vex coming in from the side of Fusion Prime. So what are the other speculations coming from your side, Kronos? Because right now I'm all ears to just to justify and hear down your speculations. As of now, we have gone to the 2 games, and we saw about the 2 game, what the 2 teams did in each of the games, though.
I think before we go into game number 3 to see who's going to get the advantage, who's going to pick up the victory, let's take a step back to how they're able to, because I think Yumena mentioned how the alpha is supposed to work there. That alpha kind of dominates that game in that draft. It completely should work with the help of the Matilda as well. And I think it came down to the early interaction within the 45-second mark. In 45 seconds, Dads and Sons were able to take complete control of the game. Why? Because the Matilda does outpoke the Kaja in a way. You have the guiding wind, you have the skill 1 to kind of provide those wisps to get the damage going. But I think picking up the guiding wind as the first skill early on in the game did give that pressure for the vision, but didn't give the poke damage that they needed. And the Kaja was able to use his whip. Daddy Doom was able to pick it up, whip Matilda into shape and say that kind of poked them out a little too early and had to zone them away. And then having the Matilda, having Big Black Crank, no, not Big Black Crank, who was it? I'm kind of missing words over here. I forgot who was playing the Roma. Pardon me, folks, but of course he was forced to go back And I think that single rotation, that single early game interaction, Sigmund. How could I forget Sigmund? Sigmund and Trance. Yeah, I know. I know. I can only remember as Franco right now. So I mean, having him recall, go back to the base, get his HP back up, come back into the game, and try to provide the vision. He was already behind in terms of rotation. Doom was already dominating the map. He was dominating the river control. He was in those bushes that needed the extra vision to be provided. And from then on, it made Insane feel a little more free. Insane did make a mistake at the top side, I think, with the Ling as well. That was supposed to be a grave mistake, but knowing how good Insane is on his assassins, he was able to get out, squeeze his way out of there, out of a sticky situation. But at the same time, I feel like that early 45 seconds for teams of this magnitude, for teams of this stature, these giants, these titans of MOBA 5v5 in the Northeast Cup, not just in the state of Meghalaya, this is a probably semi-final, final worthy match. And I think for the state final, it is appropriate, it is apt indeed. But of course, that first 45 seconds changed the pace, changed the landscape of the game. And that's why you can see how Dads and Sons were able to convert that into a victory, even though they had even though they had an Alpha Matilda on the other side to kind of counteract the draft coming in from Dads and Sons. So of course, it was a very well played game. It is a perfectly disciplined game, realizing when they had the advantage, they had to move ahead and take it on. But to answer your question, Sasuke, for game number 3, you know what? Both teams should get a little freaky. Just pick up whatever you call it. Go for the Franco. Get that show coming in. We want to see it all happen.
Oh, we will. As ladies and gentlemen, we are just diving down to the game number 3. This is the Northeast Cup finale for the state representative for Meghalaya, and we got Dads and Sons this time on the blue side taking on Fusion Prime 2 on the red side, and the scoreboard is still 1-on-1. And if you missed out the last 2 games, it was an absolute banger. Do join it off and don't miss the action, because the game 3 is live, and casters do take it away in a spectacular mood.
Oh, Yumena, what do you think is going to happen? Is the draft going to get freaky, or is it going to be disciplined this time around?
I think Team Dads and Sons just should stick to being disciplined, and I think Fusion Prime, they are known for their creativity, so why not get freaky this time around, Kronos? I mean, Doom was doing the whipping job last match, so maybe come up with something else for an answer. I mean, Segment could go ahead, and I think the last match just played around Doom quite a lot. They were able to poke down Sigmund, they were able to poke down Fu as well, and that kind of worked really well for Dads and Sons. And right off the bat, we do see the Franco getting banned again. They do not want to deal with that Franco for the side of Fusion Prime, Kronos. I think they are scared of that Franco by the looks of how Sigmund managed to play that hero.
I think the Franco was just to avoid having Insane getting locked down by the Bloody Hunt. And of course, they don't want to give the Khalid as well. I think Dads and Sons have kind of read into the plan of Fusion Prime, having that early game pressure coming from the side of Khalid with the crowd control of the Raging Sandstorm. The level 4 power spike is going to be hard in the Turtle indeed. And at the same time, with the Iron Hook coming out from Franco, able to get them and able to pull them, able to, change the landscape of the game, able to pick somebody off when they need it the most. I think not giving them the option to do so on their side kind of begs the question of how they will be able to change, how will they be able to retaliate in their draft composition. But at the same time, I think the other side, they don't want to deal with Insane's Ling, of realizing it's too much. Gotta pay your respects to the ultimate assassin player indeed. I would say in the Northeast Cup right now, the top assassin players for me, definitely you have Insane over here, Lord Insane on his assassins. And of course, the shout out to the knocked out team LCF with Lom's assassins as well. And also ABM's Ryu. I think I would say these are the top 3 assassins players for me in the Northeast Cup. Quote me on it, folks, but I think Insane might just take it away from both of them. Could be the top player if he's able to pull off that fanny in this game.
Oh, they did leave the Foveus open, Kronos. They banned out the Suyu, they left the Phobius open. I like how Team Fusion Prime is thinking they are banning those map control heroes. We do know Louis with the amazing diversion plays and the chip, obviously. We don't have to discuss much about him, but yeah, without wasting any more time, Fusion Prime is going to go ahead and log that Phobius for their side. A very strong pick after Khalid, in my opinion, Kronos, because the kind of disruptions he can provide on those team fights is very, very annoying to deal with. And I forgot about the Gato as well. What is going on, Kronos?
Yeah, I think it all came down because they had to ban out the chip on the blue on the other side, on the blue side nonetheless. And I think the Lu Yi, they kind of smell something cooking on the side of Dads and Sons. They didn't want to give it away. The link taken off respects. Suyu banned out from the side of Dads and Sons did leave these two giants, this Gatot Kacha, along with this Phobius open, so kind of picking it up for themselves. And seems like Dads and Sons want to play once again within that kill box. And you can see how the meta has shifted, right? You can see how the meta has shifted, Yumena, from having these assassins that are open and banning them out, bringing the fighters into the play, means that they want to play a kill box composition, want to kite in and around the land of Dawn. But that's why on the other side, you see Fusion Prime instantly locking in that Hayabusa, realizing that even if Dads and Sons pick up the Fanny, the Hayabusa can counter that. And also to add extra measure, the insurance policy is this Moskov. So now Dads and Sons really on the back foot. Will they be actually picking up the Fanny? I don't think they should be. But given the fact that Insane has a great reputation of his Fanny, we might actually see it come out just to throw some salt in their wounds.
Annie or maybe a Nolan could also be really good for the side of Team Dads and Sons right here. I think they can also go. There was a pick in my mind, Cronus. It just crossed my mind. I kind of forgot about it, but they are going to go ahead with the Chow. So I'm guessing he is the Rome coming in for the side of Dads and Sons, but I think the Kaja could have been good as well, because we do know he can catch the Hayabusa with his divine judgment, which is very important because you do need to shut the Hayabusa down early on from the match, because if
welcome
he
back.
manages to get the early snowball coming in, it can be very difficult to deal with him later on onto the game. Plus you have a Moscow, you have a Phobius. They do have an answer as a Gato coming in, really good combination along with the Eve, but they do need to time it correctly, because if they don't, that can look quite bad for their team as of now.
You know what? I just want to say it. I think gotta make a complaint to Sasuke, the math teacher, that Yumena didn't do her math homework over here, folks. Because I'll be honest, I'll tell you right now,
ये भी मेघालय का चल रहा है,
Cho
so सिक्किम भी
in
है.
the Northeast Cup. I'm talking about
East
Doom's
or
Cho
time,
alone
yeah.
in the Northeast Cup has a 100% win rate when he's playing the Cho on the realm for Dads and Sons. So far, 100% win rate with Doom on the Cho for Dads and Sons. You heard me right. He has been dominating each and every single game he's played as a Cho. And I can see why they kind of gave it to him. And they can see why they banned out the previous two games as well, forcing him on something where he cannot get those pickoffs, where he cannot provide the vision, where he cannot play as aggressive as he'd like to. And right now, on his hands, if he's got the Cho, I think this is going to be an exciting time to see this flicker away of the dragons pop out, and actually could be the difference maker in this entire game. You've seen him on the Kaja. He's able to pick people off. What can he do with the Cho when he's so mobile, when he's so slippery even, and could be a problem on the side of Fusion Prime. But of course, looking at the bans, Yumena, you got the Nathan taken off. You got the Zushin off the table as well. The Tigreal to prevent that anti-dive that Cho could bring in. So Fusion Prime banning out the fan. I told you they have to pay respect to Lord Insane's Fanny. Yes, you got the Moskov. Yes, you got the Hayabusa. But this guy's Fanny is on another level, and you gotta pay respect even though you pick countermeasures against him.
I do agree with you. I mean, like, I was kind of hoping that Dads and Sons would go ahead and pick off their Fanny, but maybe they have something else under their sleeves. We're not really sure. Like I said, they can still go ahead with the Nolan pick coming in. It can be quite good against that Moskov if he manages to bully him early on from the game. Clint, I really like this Clint pick because he does have that early game damage, he will be able to kind of dominate Moscow on his lane. And like you said, if Doom has 100% win rate coming in, I think we can see the trust coming in on to this man from his own teammates. They did give him the chow early on, and the Sicilian. Oh, the Sicilian pick can be quite a menace, but they do have two late games on their side.
या वो हर टाइम रहता है ना, वो हर
I
टाइम
like the front to back from Fusion Prime.
जितने भी
I'm not
कास्टिंग
gonna
देखोगे
lie.
ना,
I think, you know, we
वो
saw
हर टीम के साथ
Dads
बायस
and
रहता
Sons
है.
picking up the Cho in the roam position for Doom, and I think they banned out the Fanny to add a little extra measure. They go for the Clint on their side. It is a good marksman
वो जिन
indeed to
टीम्स को आता
provide
है
the
वो
burst.
टीम
They want to
के
play the front to
सपोर्ट
back
में
as well. It
ज़्यादातर रहता है
pairs well with
कास्टिंग
the Cho,
वगैरह.
and they go for the
कल
Bane.
कल का मैच देखा था मैंने, लाइक उससे
You know,
पहले
they were
भी
looking to
वगैरह हर
snowball
टाइम
hard
वो
with the
रहता है
late game
थोड़ा.
insurance to play within that kill box
इवन
along with the
ABM के साथ भी.
AOG, but I am still looking to the side of Fusion Prime because they got the Sicilian
ABM.
that outranges each and every single one. Of course, apart from the Gato, which would be a problem, but I think the Sicilian will bring a different outlook to the entire game. And of course, having Sigmund on this Grok could pave the way, could pave the path for the side of Fusion Prime to pick up the victory with the assassin, with the ninja looking to flank out the side of Dads and Sons from the side, can go into the quad shadow. Ogi shadow kill Yumena. And I think this time around, we're looking at a 50-50 draft. Just because Dads and Sons have the show, I'm leaning a little bit more. But looking at the Sicilian come in, if this game goes any longer than 12 minutes, so which Dads and Sons do not want to let it go to, it's going to be Fusion Primes for them to pick up indeed. Because ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, get all your friends along to watch this game. It is going to be fighting for a match point. It is game number 3 in this best of 5 finals for the side of Meghalaya. 2 Titans, 2 Giants, 2 wild teams of the same coin, you can tell. Fusion Prime on the blue side, while Dads and Sons on the red. And of course, up on the desk is myself, Kronos, alongside Yumena, who's going to be bringing that wonderful insights for this game. Yumena, looking at the draft, we saw which team is going to be your favorite this time around?
I think that the Sun they definitely do have that up on their table, because Doom on the Chow early on is doing a really great job, just annoying the Grok out of the map. And we do know that it's
तुम्हारा
really,
नेम,
really
तुम्हारा पहले
important
नेम
to
क्या
get
था
that
ये
mid
चैनल पे?
control, but
तुमने नेम
that
चेंज किया क्या
was
यूट्यूब का?
quite sticky for Doom
तुम्हारा इससे
right
पहले
there.
नेम क्या था?
But yeah, Kronos, like you asked me, Chow can be a game changer for Dads and Sons here, because if he manages to land that G Kundo and Way of Dragon either on Sicilian or the Hayabusa right before the team fight starts, they will definitely have the
इस
upper hand. Because
एलेन
let's
का
be honest, Invoker on that E
एलेन का
last
एलेन
match did an amazing job. Plus this Bane can be quite a menace with those ultimates coming in and the damage that he has on him.
क्योंकि स्ट्रीमर वाला नया ऐसा नाम लग रहा है, बट इसके पॉइंट ज्यादा है ना,
I think you
69
can see the
पॉइंट्स है इसका.
focus already. Try to shut down
70
Joy Deep
points
early so you can
वगैरह.
get to Big Black
तो यानी
Crank
पहले
later on in the
आता था
mid
चैनल
game.
पे.
That's the plan of
बट
Doom.
इसका नेम
The
क्या
head
था
of the
इससे पहले? लाइक
rattlesnake is
एलेन
what Leo called him. And I think
इस
this is
आईडी
what
से ही
he's
याद
trying to do
रहेगा.
once
नेम
again.
चेंज किया
Trying to
था.
lead the charge for the side of Dads and Sons to get the advantage, get the control in his own hands. So this Kung Fu hero, this Cho could be a problem. A thorn on the side of Fusion Prime, as you can see, zoning them out already. They got the turtle in the hands of Dads and Sons, looking to get that snowball going rightly on time as well. The way of the dragon connects. AOG is the one to land. They get the RWM dropped as well. Invoker trying to dish out the damage, but Breeze goes in with the Oki shadow kill. Lord Insane is there to try to help him out. Breeze, though, able to get out of there easy. In a flash, in a breeze.
कोई
with the
पुराना
quad
नेम था क्या?
shadow.
कोई
And I
दूसरा
think
नेम
trying to
क्या
take
था
back
इसका?
control of the side of Fusion
आईडी
Prime.
नेम
They're
चेंज हुआ है
not
क्या?
going to give it away
यूट्यूब
that
आईडी
easily,
नेम.
Yumena.
I do agree. Really great Hayabusa pick coming in from the side of Team Fusion Prime. He did mark Invoker in that team fight, which was quite necessary, because Eve is just going to be standing there with her real world manipulation coming in, and you need
Reactive
someone
Ziven.
to shut her down. And despite the great initiation
तुम्हें नेम
coming in
चेंज किया है
from
क्या?
Doom right there, I think Team Fusion Prime did a great job turning the tables around. They do need that because the turtle obviously fell onto the hands of Dads and Son right there. They somehow need
Yo,
to
Jatin, welcome
compensate
back.
and make up for that goal difference
ये
that
गोटन
Team
है
Dad and Son is trying to
क्या
create
क्या
on
नेम
the
था इसका उससे
table.
पहले
But Gato right here might be looking. No, I think he's going to be fine right there.
कोई नेम
I am
चेंज
really
करके आया
worried
ना
about this Phobius in the
उसके
team
लाइक
fight,
पहले से
Kronos,
इतने
because
पॉइंट्स
look
है
at
वो
that. He's
पॉसिबल नहीं होते
already
अगर वो
being a
पहले
menace.
ना आता
You know what you should look at? You should look at Doom right now, leading the charge. Look at that. He got the Jeet Kundo, waited for the power of nature, passed the proc
ऐसे
as
पता
well,
लगे
went
ना
for the way of the dragon.
कोई नेम
But oh
चेंज
my
करके
goodness,
आया
this gives open space for Breeze to go in. A quad shadow connected. But look at that Sanguine Claws as well. But in the back line. Oh my goodness, what an AOG. Just to put down the RWM so they can't get out of harm's way. They get Sigmund and Trance once again. Cutting off the one to create the way, the one to pave the path for the side of Fusion Prime. And I think this is what the side of Dads and Sons are good at doing. Cutting off the opening that should be created for Fusion Prime in the form of Sigmund and Trance's Grok. As you can see, they get one turret, and now we'll be focusing their attention on towards the mid lane. This is what they did in the previous game, but they got the mid lane first. So now getting the goal lane, creating the space for Breastplate while Fusion Prime try to get the turtle a little early. Will they be able to get it? Doom goes in, the Retribution lands, but right now Doom has the way of the dragon, connects right on target. Purify was propped as well, but oh my goodness, what a wild charge coming in. And seems like they have to back off, but the deadly catch is there. And this is what you were talking about, Yumena Fu, creating the disturbance with the demonic force. Corey went in with the Avatar of the Guardian, but Fu got the double kill in the team fight. But oh my goodness,
बहुत डोमिनेट करता है 5-5 वगैरह में
Corey QT survives
तो
with the
बैन कर दिया
slightest
पिक
bit
कर
of
देते हैं
HP.
लोग
Oh, Breeze wanted that blood. He wanted Corey Cutie right there, but great escape
मेरे
coming in
को
from Gato
फ्यूजन
right
प्राइम
there.
का
And this is what I was worried about with this Phobius pick coming in for the side of Fusion Prime. They
बेटर लग
are
रहा है
managing to keep that goal
फोबियस वगैरह देख के
difference
ना
on par with each other.
फ्यूजन प्राइम मेरे को
Doing
बेटर लग रही है
amazing job.
अभी मैं जितना देख रहा हूँ
Breeze trying
आई
to
नो
go
डैड एंड
out
सन लास्ट गेम डोमिनेट किए
a bit. I
12-0
think
से
Doom is doing a really
बट
great job,
ये
you know,
गेम
trying
चांस
to
है उन
pick
लोग
off
का
single heroes coming in
अगर ये
from the
फोबियस
side of
वगैरह
Fusion
फीड हो गया
Prime.
था
But I think
बहुत
the
दिक्कत
team
देगा उन लोग को
potential that Fusion Prime has as of now looking quite dangerous for Dads and Sons right here, Kronos.
Yeah, I think if you take a look, right, you see the
टावर
Doom, you
लीड
see
में तो है
Doom
वैसे रेड टीम
controlling the gold
बट
river
फ्यूजन
side,
प्राइम
able
का
to
भी
get it
चांस है इस
quite
मैच
easily, creating the space for Breastplate to farm, creating
कह नहीं सकता
that insurance, letting him know that, hey, you are protected, you don't gotta worry right now. But oh my goodness, Invoker doesn't seem like he's protected, but the RW able to flicker right on time. Wild Charge connects with the flicker as well, and seems like Sigmund Strands gets the kill on towards
बहुत low
Invoker,
HP
but the deadly
हाँ।
catch catches him in return.
Flint।
Joydeep gets kicked back in the way of the dragon, but AOG will be connecting and misses completely. Doom not able to survive thanks to the quad shadow.
ये
He
टीम
went
फाइट
in,
ब्लू टीम के
Breeze
फेवर में दिख
got
रही है
the
मेरे को
kill. They traded 2 for 1. The opening created by Breeze, and he was the one to pick up the last kill as
टावर
well.
पुश कर लेंगे
And this is what Dads and Sons are notorious for. Throwing the game, getting off position a little bit, and that is why Fusion Prime looking for the opening, capitalizing right on time as well. The ultimate opportunist called them, and right now they're looking to take this game one step at a time. They got the turtle the previous time around. They won that team fight. They won the next team fight. If they win this turtle, looks like they're going to be in control. Looking to control the game, turning it into a neutral objective as Big Black Crank right now. Untouched. Yes, he's died one time, but the space has been created, Yumena. This is where they want to be if they have a Sicilian in their team. Equal farm, 7 minutes into the game.
I do agree, and I think Fu is being quite a menace for Team Dads and
हेलो
Sons
अभी
as of
बाबा
now, because
कैसे हो
in
भाई
previous fight, a really clutch save by Invoker right there with her real world manipulation coming in, but Fu was just right on
you think
time
Prime
to
2 is
give
little
out
bit
that
better
answer that Team Fusion Prime needed onto their side. AOG was on point, the initiation was on point. I think Dads and Sons are looking for that late game spike. We do know Bane takes a little bit of time to come online onto the game. I think they're just waiting for him to farm up, and they are going to come on top. But look at Doom right here, Kronos.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit it. I think he already hit it. That's why he wasn't able to, but the damage is not there from Breastplate indeed. And you're right, Yumena. I think we should take a look at the itemization right now because we want to see where Breastplate stands. We want to see where Doom stands. And we want to see where Insane is. As you can see, Quad Shadow connected. Doom just buying time, creating the space, letting them know, hey, he's not going to give anything that they need for the side of Breeze. As Yumena, look at the itemization. And you can tell that definitely on the other side, Big Black Crank is going for a utility kind of build, but here comes the Quad Shadow along with the Ogi Shadow kill and instantly goes back, realizing Doom has to win the dragon, and it could spell disaster for the side of Fusion Prime.
Full tank phobias.
Also, already having 2 of his 4 items up on the table, it can look quite difficult, but Kronos.
Oh my goodness, but at the same time, Doom bought enough time, and right now the AOG connects but misses completely. And on the back line, Fu creating the space that his team needs, has the Vengeance popped as well. Corey QT trying to survive, has a Vengeance of his own. Vengeance after Vengeance, kill after kill. They want to trade blow for blow. RWM was dropped, they traded 2 for 1. And seems like right now, Breeze just surviving the slightest bit of HP. Lord Insane wants to go for it, but the White Crystal from Invoker able to pick up the kill. Joydeep is here. He could get that Spear of Misery going. They don't spot him, but seems like he wants to back out, realizing Dads and Son have cracked open the mid lane and now want to get the Lord. The snowball has begun from the side of Dads and Sons.
That was so close. He almost got it. But I think really great initiation despite the AOG not connecting onto anyone. I think it gave them quite the space for Team Fusion Prime to, initiate and lose their patience. They gave them the hope that, okay, now is a chance. Corey QT missed his AOG, but it completely turned on the side for Team Dads and Sons right there. I think Lord Insane is now Soul is starting to come up online into the game. Look at the damage.
Oh, Deadly Catch comes in. Fu goes in with the Demonic Force right now. AOG to back off as well. Fu goes in with a Vengeance. Wild Charge connects. Didn't get the stun, but he got the knockup that he needed. And oh my goodness, Invoker here. Compensator Rock in a hard place. They went in with that Oki Shadow kill, but the Spear of Misery providing the stun that they need. Joydeep goes back. Fu wants to go all in. He gets taken down. Spear of Destruction connects once more. And Breeze goes into the Quad Shadow. He wants to get the kill. I think he's biting off more than he could chew. And you can see the Deadly Catch comes in, creating the space that the side of Dads and Son need. The Lord coming down the mid lane. Holy defense is available on the mid side. Will it be procced indeed? Oh, Joydeep taken down quite low. Lord Insane wants to march in with the Lord. Holy defense gets procced indeed. They're looking to get the tier 2s on the top side and the bot side, but Lord Insane gets the Deadly Cat Sanguine Gloss connected, but Breeze mistimed that Quad Shadow and got caught in the Deadly Catch, so wasn't able to use the Yogi Shadow kill on towards Lord Insane. Otherwise, it could have been a sticky situation for Dads and Sons.
Dads and Sons yet again showing that patience, and they are just playing around their team composition so well. They gave Lord Insane that space to farm, and it is showing because look at this man, he's dishing out so much damage with just one skill. Even his enhanced basic attack is kind of chipping off a lot of HP coming in from the side of Team Fusion Prime, who doing a phenomenal job with those jumps coming in. But Kronos, look at that.
Yeah, I think Doom, though, just letting them know, making his presence felt.
Bro.
Every time Fu wants to go in, every time Sigmund and Trance wants to go in, every time Breeze wants to go in, all of a sudden Doom just shows up, moving his joystick a little bit. He's not moving it a lot, just a little bit, just to let them know that, hey, I'm still here. You gotta show some respect to this Cho, otherwise he's gonna be a problem for you guys. The moment you dive in, that Way of the Dragon, gonna make you feel like you're gonna get burnt down.
खरीद लो तुम्हारी मर्जी है खरीद लो
trying to apply some pressure in the mid lane as well. The Lord is up right now.
It's a
luminous one who's going to get the advantage.
Sicilian.
Team Dads and Sons managed to keep their discipline or either get off one member. Oh, look at
that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. He's just moving his joystick a little bit. You got to pay respect to him. And I think right now, I think he's not in the right space. He wants to go in for the backside. SOD connects. They get the Lord. Lord insane. But at the back line, Doom goes in with the way of the dragon on towards Fu. But he has a vengeance. But Corey QT with the AOG as well. They get Fu. Yes, they will. While in the meantime, Corey QT bought his team the time that they needed. Doom can go in for the knockup right now. Chooses not to do so because he's going to be overextending. The Lord marching down the mid side. They have the top wave crashing as well. Slowly but surely. Bought enough time for all three waves to be synced up. And I think this is what it's all about. Winter Crown comes in. Invoker a little too early with that so they can use whatever they can to throw at them. They have the flicker. They have the connect. And oh my goodness, you can see Joydeep trying to get burst down. RWM takes him down indeed. Sigmund at Trance is the next one to fall. And I think whatever the side of Fusion Prime is cooking is burnt out. Because ladies and gentlemen, dads and sons, make it match point within the Sec Luminous Lord. Take the game number 3. 2-1 skill score. And oh my goodness, what a way to get this game as well. I told you. It's the turn that they were looking for. Is the turn that they got. Put the pedal to the metal,
Which
folks.
one is
Dads
Sikkim?
and sons are here to dominate.
सिक्किम नहीं है ब्रो,
But Fusion
अभी
Prime
मेघालय का
definitely gonna look to
मैच
make
चल
that
रहा है,
comeback as
मेघालय
well.
स्टेट सिक्किम का बाद में आ गए.
I think, like you mentioned, Doom did
Yeah, I know.
amazing job giving out those zones, the vision,
Insane
the
YouTube.
initiation that Team Dads and Sons required. Because if you're playing a Bane on the jungle position, you do need your team to provide you that space to farm up. Because if you're looking at the Hayabusa, he does have an easier time, early on to the game compared to the Bane in the picture. Sure, Fusion Prime did an amazing job, especially Fu. I think he was doing a great job onto those team fights, providing those damage, providing that crowd control. They also had the early game, gold advantage onto their side. But I think Team Dads and Sons were aware of their spikes coming in. They did know when they could pick a team fight. Doom picking out the right people at right time. Really a great pick at the end. They picked out Fu out of the table, and it was an easier time for Team Dads and Sons to just push in with the luminous slot right there. Chronos, amazing game showcase coming in from the side of Dads and Sons, and I think this is why they are in the finals right
क्या
now.
हुआ रुद्रा को? रुद्रा को छोड़ के ले गया ना सर्वर.
They're in the finals indeed, and for a
Sir,
reason.
वापस आएगा.
And I think it's because of the fact that they know how to synergize their composition. If you take a look at their picks once more, it's something that has enough synergy. You have the Cho, you have the Clint, you can burst somebody down, you have the Eve that goes well with the AOG that comes in from the Gato Kacha. And of course, Lord Insane's Bane provides the split push that they need, provides the turret push that they need, kind of cancel out the dive that could come in from Foe, has the burst potential, and goes well with the Cho along with the Gatot and the Eve as well. So this synergy that they've been cooking while the Clint is kept safe in the back line works really well. But on the other side, for Fusion Prime, yes, they went for a pocket pick Sicilian, but does it really synergize with the fact that you have a late game Moskov, you have the front to back composition, but once the Gatot is diving, who's there to protect you? Because Fu wants to go into the team fight.
सब मैसेज की थी, रिप्लाई किया. क्या मैसेज की थी तुम लोगों ने उसको?
I think not having anyone protect either a Sicilian or the Moskov leaves them open, and that's what Doom was all about, just finding the opportunity, picking them off. So I think Sasuke, I told you about the math homework she didn't do. You gonna reprimand her or what?
I mean, I really want to do that, but let's keep that let's keep that thing aside. Okay, and I like the play, and I was really hoping for that Corey QT to jump down onto the Sicilian, because in the early game they were having a really huge vampire problem, and given the fact the last game, the last team fight where they went on a berserker mode, destroying them in an absolutely amazing way. It was just spectacular to see. And given the fact, the fun fact about Doom is like, the fun fact about the Doom is like, he does that show really well. He sneaks up to the back line. You never know like where this guy is coming from, and what's stopping that show, the Doom Daddy or Daddy Doom, whichever you want to call him, what's stopping him from setting up too many too many setups was the Great Wall of China that Grok was providing it. And I have to give it out loud because that wall was really providing a lot. but they did capitalize it with the wall, and that was, in my opinion, was quite a drawback for side of Fusion Prime. Definitely, Kronos, you did give a beautiful insight. Like they didn't have a backline of protection because Phobias, it's a
मेरा
double-edged
लैपटॉप हैंग
sword.
कर गया
Once you
क्या?
have committed the team fight, then you have to commit it 100%. And this is exactly what happens to the game number 3, and I'm really excited to see the next game
लैपटॉप काम नहीं कर
because
रहा था.
it will be, and
ये फ्लिपकार्ट ही क्लोज नहीं हो रहा.
it is no the match point for dads and sons. But this time, I feel like Fusion Prime might be in some stress mode. They might have this, one mistake and we are done for it. But
ना फ्लिपकार्ट वर्क
I
कर रहा है ना
do
क्लोज
have
कर
a
रहा है.
great,
फ्लिपकार्ट बोल रहा हूँ
great
मैं.
opportunities. Not great opportunities, but
व्हाट्सएप.
I really have, big expectations, really high expectations coming in from Fusion Prime because that Franco was really insane. And if they have one more pick, it would be too much to ask for, though.
You know what's too much to ask for? Get a little bit of a switcheroo going, guys. You're gonna see a magic trick happen right now. Yumena from the front of your screen, all of a sudden, is gonna go to the left side, while Sasuke is probably gonna come to the middle. I think in the flip of a switch, right now. Look at that.
Oh,
what did I tell you?
God.
Yeah, that's all it took. It's a magic trick, folks. Just like how the magic trick worked out from the side of Fusion Prime in game number 1. They're probably gonna get game number 4 as well, because I want to see it go all the way. I know Dads and Sons got a lot of fans. I know Insane's got a lot of fans. I know Doom's got a lot of fans, but guess what? So does a big black crank. And I want to see him show up. I want to see him pull up right now. And I think Yumena, since you did a little switcheroo,
Thanks, oh yeah.
what do you got to know? What do you got to say? You ask the questions. I'm going to take a back seat this time.
But I think Team Dads and Sons did a really amazing job. They learned from the first game. They kind of understood the strategies coming in from the side of Fusion Prime, and they started playing around it. They started shutting down the roamer coming in from the side of Fusion Prime. They started shutting down the EXP coming in from the side of Fusion Prime, and that kind of did work really well for their side. And they started picking off more of those comforts pick. So Sasuke, would you agree with me if I say Team Fusion Prime should now start looking to shut down Doom onto the side of Dads and Sons? Because let's be honest, he is doing that whipping job for his team that they really needed this time around.
Okay. Well, I do agree with you, but in this all 3 games, it has the battle between the Roma, though, because in most of the scenario we see like it is either the jungler or maybe the gold laner who carries out his whole entire game. But this time, in whole 3 games, we witnessed like it was the battle between the Romas. The first game, that absolute performance coming in from the Franco, and second game and third game, it was just
Hello anyone
Doom
who is
Daddy
seeing
whipping
this.
around with some wide slashes and some hands
Prakash,
and
welcome
legs
back.
around your
Best of
around your
5 चल
asses,
रहा है
and
यार.
just making sure you get
Best of
onto the
7
right
नहीं है.
path, showing them who's your daddy and who are you, our sons, and those kind of things.
But you know what?
Really, really
Come
well
on,
said
Yumena.
in Chronos. Yes, the draft is starting, and I'm just going to leave you with one question, Kronos. You know a lot about Dads and Sons, and you are really familiar with their gameplay and team composition coming in. So this time around, if you were to be the coach for the side of Team Fusion Prime,
Hey,
what
yo.
would you like them? What would you like them to change in their strategies coming in? And I will leave you both to discuss the draft along with this question, Kronos.
I think thanks for leaving me high and dry over there on the spot, even Yumena. But appreciate the question. I think not only do I know about Dads and Sons, of course, I've done my research about Fusion Prime as well. I actually know some of the players that are there in Fusion Prime personally, along with Dads and Sons. So I'm not going to be biased. It's just that I know what Dads and Sons can bring on the table. But if you're looking to crack down this draft right now, I think with me, Sasuke, of course, let's crack it down. I think Fusion Prime, what they got to do is they got to decide how to cut off what's his name, Insane right now. They got to look to cut off Insane because the damage comes from him. But at the same time, they need to put Doom in a tough spot, realizing that Doom's the one leading the charge, right? And if they're able to take the attention off Doom away from the goal lane and try to protect their mid laner, Invoker, because Invoker is the one making the plays. He's the one making he's the one able to create the space along with that RWM. He's picked up Eve twice. They won twice right now. And I think slowing down the pace of the game, playing for that kill box and creating the positioning that his team needs is what they need to do. Cut off Invoker and you will have an easier time because Invoker's not going to be controlling the game. And I think banning out the Louis is a good way to do it. You're going to start looking to take away a lot more control and
Hello,
maybe
Smith. Welcome
even
back.
try to get a little bit of a snowball from the gold side with a Harriet. What do you think, Sasuke?
Well, I would agree with you. The Harriet pick onto the gold side would really work very well, especially for the side of Fusion Prime, because you can literally dance off inside the RWP, real world manipulations, and it would be a cherry on top for the side of Fusion Prime. And also to cut off, they could probably prioritize some backliners, ambushes, or maybe, they could prioritize a Lancelot in the jungle for the side of Fusion Prime just to make sure they go to the backside, deal some damage, take down that
क्या
invoker,
करना था मेरे को?
priority
Yeah.
him, and voila, you have it there. But they need to prioritize at least, just shut down or choke down the round phase, either Doom or maybe, Insane, because those two are the core members of the Dads and Sons. Because even if you try to choke down one of them, the other will shine and carry out his teams along with that gold laner.
You know what, Sasuke? I was just looking at that logo of Dads and Sons. It looks like a small kid just drew that. And while you look at Fusion Prime, it looks like something come out straight from a castle. Got that crown on their head, looking to take this game. And this could be the one that could, if they let it slip, that crown could go to the side of Dads and Sons. But that is why you see Dads and Sons go for the Suyo. And Suyo is definitely going to start dominating. They need that early game snowball. But if they go with the Alpha on the side of Fusion Prime, it could be a different story. And I think right now the Alpha Matilda could work here as well. They don't want to give the Matilda away, but they go for the Gato with the Matilda indeed. I agree. Matilda is a strong pick. You don't want to give it. You don't want to pair it up with the Suyo. Wait for the opportunity to pick up the Alpha because they're not going to take it on the other side.
Well, they could, because even if you pair up the Suyo in the XP lane, you could just run down the sustainable items and it would work really wonders too. But pairing up in the Hyper is like a more viable option because the amount of damage you could provide or opt from that particular hero is just too insane. And coming back to the fact, Chronos, that the picture coming in from the Dads and Sons and on the Fusion Prime, are you trying to implicate that the commoners are trying to, try to do a coup over here?
Hey,
flip down the whole
it looks
thing
like
now,
that,
right now.
It looks like that, right? Fusion Prime have their kingdom to protect, and Dads and Sons, the villagers, have gotten up. But they want to speak against them. They got their spears, they got their swords, and they definitely got this big bad Terizla that's going to be in the EXP lane, going to look to provide those big penalty zones, create the space for the Nathan in the late game, and as well as try to provide the early game as well. So they cover their bases, Dads and Sons, early, late, mid. They got that covered. They got the CC. They got the burst potential. They're going to get a lot of control in these neutral objectives. But on the other side, they have this Matilda. This Matilda Airlines is just going to be an entire problem, to be honest, for the side of Dads and Sons with the Gatot. And with the Alpha, they're looking to dominate this mid game. They need a little bit more early game control. And I think that should come from the mid lane, maybe in the form of a Vexana, if I'm not mistaken. So they take away this Tigreal. They take out the Moskov on the other side. And they'd be looking to choke down another roamer. And it's got to be the Cho.
Oh, I agree with you. You got to respect the Doom Daddy on the show because the amount of zoning and sustainability he's just providing and taunting with that joystick flicker, like fear me, kids, I'm here, fear me because I can, just turn down the tides right away with the Way of Dragon, and you would not know with a blink of eye. You would be just right between the 5 members of my team, though. That is really impressive how he performs well on that show. Given the fact, if I were to play alongside the Fusion Prime, I would definitely go for the Cho ban. But given the fact they are prioritizing the Aurora for the banning section, so something in the mind, something they're afraid of that Fusion Prime thinking like Dads and Sons could really go for this Aurora or maybe a Vexana because they got the Matilda. So definitely a Eve would be a no-no options because even if they Dads and Sons go for a Eve, there is a circling eagle along with the Alpha Charge and the
सर 2-1 चल रहा है
Katotkacha
पता नहीं
AOG. So that could be the situation where they predicted and they banned down that Aurora too.
Yeah, I like the Aurora ban. I even like the Alice ban. I'm not gonna lie, because the Alice kind of answers the question for Fusion Prime and how they want to dive on towards this Nathan. And I think this Aurora again is the counter set that they'll be looking for from through the Frigid Glacier. So taking down the Aurora is a good way to kind of let Fusion Prime cook something. But I think they need a little bit more dive to cook something, and they get the dive in the form of the Irithel. And oh my goodness, they're gonna be prying around. They're gonna be pouncing around the land of Dawn with Leo, with Irithel. And it's gonna be a problem for the side of Dads and Sons. And right now they're looking for answers. They got the Rizzler to get the penalty zone. They need a little bit more CC. And they get that in the form of a Vexana that was so much needed on the side of Fusion Prime. And I think they got the Irithel a little too early. But they could be cooking something on the other side. We saw Farsa, we saw Sicilian. Are we gonna see a Nana?
Right? I'm quite not sure honestly, but even the fact I would really think a Lilia would be a way to go options because she could just burst down the aggression coming in from the side of Dads and Sons, and definitely you got the second life, the black shoes, to retreat from the dire situation though. But wait a minute.
No way.
Wait a minute. What
No way.
is that pick?
All right, let me tell you something. I've seen this same team pull off a similar composition, and it's gonna be a mid lane Angela indeed. And it's not the fact that the mid lane Angela works or not. It's about the synergy I spoke about in the previous game, right? The Angela synergizes really well with the Alpha, synergizes really well with the Gatot, synergizes really well with the Irithel. Throwback to what? A couple of seasons, I think season 33, if I'm not wrong, where the Irithel Angela combination dominated the Land of Dawn in each and every single tournament. But of course, it'll all come down to the Rizzler. If he'll be able to dive into the back line with that penalty zone to create the opening that Dads and Sons need. Because, ladies and gentlemen, get into what could be final game of the state of Meghalaya. Could be indeed, as you see Dads and Sons with 2 victories on their side, this time on the blue side once again, and Fusion Prime on the red. We'll be looking to make it a 2-2, looking to take it to a game number 5 in this best of 5 series for the Northeast Cup, which is powered by Battle Knights Esports, and of course your casters for this one, me Kronos, alongside me Sasuke. Sasuke, what do you think is going to happen? Are you excited about this Angela pick, or you think it's not going to work out?
I mean, frankly speaking, in my opinion, it's not going to work out because with that Angela pick, I am not sure like how they'll be producing down the magic damage, which is essential in the early game fights. And given the fact they got the 2 supports, their mid is quite weak, and that leads the Dads and Sons to just invade down the enemy jungle, providing and giving down the early aggression. They got the Suyo, they got the Vexana, they got the Carmilla. So these 3 heroes just can just jump down to the enemy jungles and just dominate over to that Alpha, choking him down, cutting him down off the farm, off the chart, definitely gaining the spot, gaining the early engage they need as of now.
Yeah, I think it just came down to the fact that will they get that fast clear in the mid lane that they need, which is not there. They're sacrificing a lot of early game pressure for that late game power spike. And I think this time around, not having that early game could cost them a little bit, but does come in the form of that Alpha. And I think having the Suyu on the other side could counteract that. So Fusion Prime playing it a little risky. They need the Knight in Shining Armor right now to protect them, and I think that will come in the form of that Alpha, and also that Gatot will be able to dish out the magic damage. So it's a 50-50. I mean, the Irithel is what is kind of a make it or break it. You need the heavy crossbow to do some damage, and it doesn't come until it's I think 3 items into the game. If I'm not wrong, Yumena, correct me. Sasuke, correct me. I think it's 3 items. You need the Berserker's Fury, you need the Windtalker, maybe even the Great Dragon Spear, along with the Malefic Roar if they're quite tanky on the other side.
Well, you're right, but they got the Angela. So even if the Angela provides the team with the utility heroes, it would be necessary that the retail would be dealing an amount of damage with just 2 to 3 itemization. And I had to agree with you, Kronos, that Fusion Prime draft is more like a mobility hero. So they would be looking for just hit and run type of composition rather than going a fully fledged fights, head-on fights, which usually we see in most of the tournaments, most of the games in this Northeast Cup. Rather than just playing it off, playing with just hit and run. Angela, you got it. Just go to the back line, provide them certain sets, and circling eagle to just back it off with the gliding wings, and there you go.
Yeah, I mean, it could work out, but Yumena, you're here with her on the desk. So, what's up? What do you think is going to happen this time around?
I think both the teams are looking quite strong. Fusion Prime, yet again, I cannot say this enough. They are the creativity masters this time around. They are coming up with new plans onto their table, and I think they do have a plan this time around as well. I mean, each moment the players are just shifting their momentum. They are, trying to improvise their team composition, and I'm not really mad about the Angela pick coming in with the Matilda, because think about the mobility. You have an Erithil on your team, you have an Alpha, you do need that mobility on your side for an answer coming in for the side of Team Dads Sons with the picks, with the kind of picks like the Nathan, the Suyu. You need something to create that distance, because we do know that if those um teams are able to get on your face this time around, it can be quite difficult to deal with. And the Angela, along with the Matilda, can provide you with those heals. So I really like the draft coming in from the side of Fusion Prime this time around, Kronos.
Yeah, I think I kind of like Fusion Prime's draft as well. It's just showing little levels to the game. The meta has kind of evolved into a different stage right now, where your conventional marksmen are not the only ones that can be utilized. You can also go for the pocket pick, such as an Irithel. And I can say that the meta is kind of forgiving. Yes, everyone's questioning an Irithel in this current meta. How can it do damage? But in my opinion, this meta is kind of forgiving indeed. Yes, you have the assassins on the rise, but at the same time, with the banning out of the assassins, you got a fighter meta on the rise. And once the fighters come out, you're going to have the 1-1 that's going to be coming into the play. And with the 1-1 trying to kite the composition, you can also pull up the Irithel that's good at kiting the composition. And I think this time around, having a Suyu on the other side, you're looking to kite the Suyu as much as you can with a heavy crossbow, with the help of the Angela and the sprint. Well, I kind of don't remember the spell the Irithel went for. So the Irithel is a good pick indeed. But of course, before we get a little further on what our discussion is, let's remind the viewers that a pause has been requested by one of the teams, since there are some technical issues happening on their side. And of course, we don't want to give any unfair advantage to any of these teams. We want to see a clean game. We want to see a competitive game. And that's why as soon as a pause is requested, the referees will make it a point to pause the game and make sure that there's no untoward advantage on the other side. So that is why there's a pause requested, ladies and gentlemen. So stay here. We don't know how long the pause is going to take. It could be 1 second. It could be 3 seconds. But of course, I know, Sasuke, you don't like the Irithel. Just say it, bro. You don't like the Angela. Say it.
There's only one reason. That is only one reason.
Just call them out like that.
There's only one reason that I don't like the Irithel is because I got the Ducati skin. Instead, I got the Benedetta skin. That's the only and only foremost reason. And for the Angela, when it's in your team, it's a boon. But when it is against in the enemy team, it is a hell of a curse, because she pokes you down. She provides you down the nuisance, which is just so irritating to deal with, though.
Yeah, I think on that note, we're going to get straight into the game. It's a nuisance indeed, this composition that's coming in Fusion Prime. The creativity masters, like Yumena mentioned. Yumena, sorry you didn't get a chance to say goodbye, but we got to pop out. We'll be back later. We'll have a nice chat, but now on, we are into the game once again. 1 minute, 30 seconds in. Fusion Prime are looking to call it for themselves, while the sides of Dads and Sons want to end the game right here and now.
those are some good speculations coming in from you, Kronos. But looking at the rotations, I do believe like they are going forward to the EXP lane ganks instead of going and protecting down for the the gold lane, because even though they had an amount of some time and some engages or some durations before the first turtle was spawning out, they prioritized to go for the EXP lane, which is quite something new to me though.
Yeah, I think it is a little new indeed. They don't want to play for the mid lane prio. They want to play for that mid game power spike instead. And you can see Fu here gets chunked out with the curse blast coming in from Invoker. They're willing to sacrifice this first turtle. That's the composition that Fusion Prime have. So everything is going according to the game plan for both the teams. It's just a matter of time to see who will get the advantage when it reaches that 4 to 4 minute 30-second mark.
Definitely. Speaking of the power spike, I do believe that Irithil is pretty doing good job, but looking at the mid lane, we might see certain engages coming in, and I like the fact that how these players are playing in the mid lane though.
Yeah, I think in the mid lane is what the prio is that's there in Dads and Sons. But once again, Fusion Prime letting go of that control in that mid lane.
Hello,
looking
Chetan,
to get
back.
that control in the mid game in that 4th minute mark. I think it's 3 minutes already right now. The second turtle will be the one that's really contested. 4 minutes, 30 seconds in. And that's when I think Fusion Prime will be looking to make their pounce. Will be looking to make their claim. And I think before that, any single movement that happens in the Land of Dawn, you can see them trying to create a small advantage. He goes for the blade surge. Soul Sever is there, but oh my goodness, right on time comes in the Heart Guard, and he has the heavy crossbow used as well. But first blood in the hands of the Vexana. They take 2 in return for the price of 1. And Dads and Sons, this is where they dominate the game. No surprises for the side of Fusion Prime. They did expect that coming, but not in that fashion, not in the goal lane. And slowly you can see them starting to convert into neutral objectives, but Fusion Prime still waiting, biding their time, waiting for the opportunity to pounce with that Spear of Alpha. And of course, Big Black Crank was right on time with nah, never mind. They just destroyed Irithel once again. Joydeep, not so joyous anymore.
And Dads and Sons respect that once that Irithel gets farmed, she will be just destroying down the entire lineup from the Dads and Sons, and they are right now cutting it off and chopping down the farm lead and the gold lead coming in from the side of Irithel, and making sure that Breastplate gets it all. And he'll be just probably online, and not gonna lie that Nathan will be hurting a lot because of the entropy and the Stallium Sight. No, the Stallium Sight, yeah, Stallium Sight along with the Holy Crystal stacked upon him will be doing great, but this time the Lord.
Yeah, the Spear of Alpha along with the penalty zone come in. The Rizzler got it all right, but guess what? At the same time, so did Dads and Sons. They're getting a little bit more. They get that with the Fissure. They get 2, they get 3 for the price of 1. Doom falls to his death, but of course, Fusion Prime not able to capitalize, and Dads and Sons did. Circling Eagle trying to connect. They try to clear the way. Breastplate here will have to back off, but so does Big Black Crank. They don't have the mid lane control. They realize that, but oh, the Evil Queller coming in from Lord Insane picks up the kill on towards Big Black Crank, and so far they're not having a good game, but they want to play for the mid-late game power spike. But on the other side, Breastplate is getting a good one. He's 0, 1, and 5 on this Nathan already.
Oh, that Nathan is having his beautiful time in this Land of Dawn. And Kronos, that's what I was speaking of. Having 2 of these support heroes in the middle lane makes your mid literally vulnerable. And also in the early game, you need to prioritize it, and you need to play it out very, very safe and a very, very clean, because one mistake could really cause you down, and this mistake has been done from the side of Fusion Prime this time. And the counter aggressions coming in from the Dads and Sons is really on point, taking down the top tier 1 tower and looking for the bottom tier 1 tower as of now though.
Yeah, but I think this time around not taking a Purify from both teams. Oh, Lord Insane, he goes in for that Soul Sever. Doesn't have the damage yet, not towards an Alpha. The mid lane going down. AOG connects, Flicker is out already. And realizing that they don't have a Purify from Breastplate especially, could it be a make it or break it? It could come down to a single fight where the Purify would have been a better choice than a Flicker. Because let's be honest, right now we don't see Nathan's on a Flicker quite a lot. You see the Rizzler swinging his hammer, trying to get the attention of the side of Fusion Prime. Dads and Sons looking to end this game. Corey QT doing well so far. But Breeze and Fu get their attention on the turtle, but on the mid side, Joydeep pick up the kill. And they're gonna get a little bit more. Corey QT, penalty zone, trying to get everything, but misses and gets taken down by the Alpha. But at the same time, Doom comes in and he has the damage. Actually, Bryce and CC, no he doesn't. Lord Insane gets the kill, but here comes the Nathan breastplate, picks up a double, make that a triple. Oh my goodness, Lord Insane steals it, but that's a full 5-man wipeout coming in from the side of Fusion Prime. Dads and Sons take this game by storm. 12-5 kill score, 7 minutes into the game. Already have 6,000 gold advantage. And definitely the side of Dads and Sons will progress a little more comfortably into the late game.
My, oh my, that was an absolute banger team fight, completely dominating from the side of Dads and Sons, and I have to agree for a certain extent. Fusion Prime, they were dominating until and unless that Curse of Blood, I believe, was the wave changer along with the damage coming in from Suyo and Nathan. That was the tide which they didn't anticipated. Rest of the team fight, it was all in the favor of Fusion Prime, but this time they need to change down their momentum, change down the tempo a bit, but that won't be the scenario because Insane, he is looking to end it early because, you know, a little bit of more aggression or a delay in that game would really cost them this game. He knows how that
kinda similar to what
composition will
we
be
hear
really
on
turning out in the late
Yeah.
game though, along with that Erithil and the Angela combination which you just spoke
Yeah,
about.
वो international casting वगैरह करता है
I
मैं.
think they're trying to get a little bit
Chan,
of
like,
gold
वो
back,
Kronos
right?
है ना?
I think one fight could be
International
the
caster है.
time. I mean, could be the decider between Fusion Prime and Dads and Sons. And I think next fight, Fusion Prime should be looking to pick it up. They need Joydeep to scale in. He's level 9. I want to take a look at the itemization, Sasuke, but looking at the items, thank you so much. They've got a Hostage Clause. You want to build the Berserkers, but you still won't have enough damage. Like I said, the Irithel needs a lot more. Because on the other side, you can see Carmilla, Doom already cooking up that blade armor to kind of reflect it back and to negate that crit damage that could come in. But oh my goodness, Insane goes in with the Eagle Clutter as well. He has the Blade Surge. They're looking to get this mid lane cracked open with a tier 2 down. Corey QT has the flicker, has the penalty zone. He'll be looking to engage. At the same time, they go in Lord Insane with the Blade Surge along with Joydeep, who has the heavy crossbow. It comes in, entropy being used, but there's the penalty zone that I was talking about. One after the other, they get knocked up and they get knocked down. They get 3 in the process. They make that. Oh my goodness, the Holy Defense gets procced. Insane wants to go for a little bit more. Big Black Crank. Not looking so scary this time around. Asking the question, is it going to be Poppy? Is it going to be Daddy for the side of Doom or Dads and Sons? Or will it be Fusion Prime picking this one? Because Dads and Sons definitely got the Lord this time around, Sasuke.
Oh, I'll choose the option as a little Poppy because on to that Angela, he is all nothing but a cute little girl just running around with a cute little doll he has, and with the little paired up, I'm not sure like why would they go for those such things though, but as of now they are looking into the dire situation though. For that Lord, I really need to think
That
like,
Carmilla
we need
ult
to
and
wait
Terizla ult combo.
patiently, wait
Yeah.
for certain
Hello, Sonic.
mistakes which
Vision Prime
Dads and
गया,
Sons will be
लगता है.
probably would be doing and turn down the darts into
Yeah,
their
Dads
hands,
and
also
Son की team की
this
better है.
time they won't be doing so
पता नहीं उन लोगों ने
because
लास्ट
the
ड्राफ्ट
base.
क्या खेली है उन लोग ने.
At the Lord,
जो
marching down
लोग
the
वो
mid
फर्स्ट
lane,
गेम
already
खेले
got
ना,
the base, the inhibitor taken down on the mid
वैसा
side.
चला नहीं पाए.
Right now, they're looking to crack open the top, but the Holy Defense is there. It gets proc right now. Fool getting chunked down a little bit. The base crystal already taken down a little bit of HP. Joydeep has the Heart Guard on towards him. He does have the heavy crossbow unlocked as well. Doesn't have the damage being dished out yet. Actually buys some time, but he goes in with the Blade Surge along with the Soul Sever. Not enough damage to take him down thanks to the heal that came in from Big Black Crank. Seems like Fusion Prime will live to see another day indeed, but there's another set of waves of super minions coming down the bot side, the top side as well. Lord Insane, just slippery, able to slither his way through. This Rattlesnake, led by the head of Doom. Oh my goodness, they take down Fu. One after the other. The penalty zone is there. They got another set of waves coming in. They want to end the game. Dads and Sons, Corey QT looking to make the engage with that penalty zone, with that flicker. He wants to land it, looking for his target. Certainly he is there, gets the 5-man knockup, but he goes with the Spear of Alpha. Lord Insane gets the Evil Queller, comes out, and at the same time on the backside, Joydeep has cranked the tank on top of it, but the base crystal will be the target, and the side of Dads and Sons pick up the victory in this game, in this series, in this best of 5. Take it to a 4-1 for Meghalaya. For glory, one team will rise, and that is the team of Dads and Sons. The dust has settled. The team standing tall. Definitely, Dads and Sons. They take the victory. But
अभी
of
सिक्किम
course,
का भी बचा.
Fusion Prime will be
No hope
remembered
now.
for their gameplay. And definitely this series as well. Because the unpredictable legends of Meghalaya put on a show, ladies and gentlemen. It didn't go down to 5 games. But oh my goodness, did they put on a show.
Yes, definitely they put on the show, and Kronos, I was just stating the fact
अरे
that
wait.
having Angela into the mid is
इनका
really,
इनका स्क्वाड
really
नेम
a
वही है
bad
जो मैं
option
सोच रहा
because
हूँ.
even though you
मैंने
need
अभी
to
दिमाग लगाया मैंने.
compromise a lot of things though,
नहीं
and for the
नहीं
team
नहीं
fights,
नहीं
you
ये
need
वही
a
है स्क्वाड नेम
full-fledged
डैड्स एंड सन.
5-man head-on team fights. No other way you could
या मैं
prioritize
कुछ
this
नेगेटिव
Angela,
सोच
or
रहा
you
हूँ.
could prove the Angela into a more
अभी लाइक मैं इनके स्क्वाड
worth-picking
नेम
hero
को
in the
ना
mid lane along with the
कुछ अलग
Matilda.
एंगल से सोच
So,
लिया.
because the alpha, we really think like the true damage coming
8
in from the
इक्वल
alpha
टू डी.
is really good,
ये
and
वही है जो मैं
also he
सोच रहा
deals
हूँ.
a ton amount of damage in the early game as
कुछ
well
थोड़े
though.
नेगेटिव एंगल
But
से.
in this case, in this scenario, it was a total different opinion because Suyo was dealing a ton amount of damage, and paired with the
वही
Xana,
है क्या ये?
she has insane amount of damage in the magic section itself. So I was really hoping that they could
डैड्स
have
एंड
maybe
सन.
prioritized something different in the mid section. The Fusion
इनका
Prime,
स्क्वाड
they
नेम
would
यार लाइक मैं पहले
definitely
नोटिस नहीं
have
किया. अभी मैं
a
बहुत गौर किया तब
54 to
जाके मेरे को रियलाइज
55%
हुआ
chance of a
इन लोग ने ऐसा
comeback
क्यों
rather
लिखा
than
है.
having the Angela.
थोड़ा थोड़ा सोचो भाई. डबल इक्वल टू क्यों है.
Hey, speaking of
एंड
that,
8 डी क्यों कर
look who's
रखा है.
back with us. Humana. What a game, what a series, wasn't it?
मैं अब जाके नोटिस किया भाई. उन्होंने क्या बना रखा है अपने
You're
स्क्वाड का.
muted. Never gets old.
नहीं मैं नहीं
It
जानता
was
ऐसे
Sasuke's
बस.
genjutsu
लाइक
on
मैंने
my
मैं अभी
laptop.
नोटिस
Come
किया
on,
ना.
I can't do anything
वो लोग
about
क्या
that.
करना चाह रहे थे.
Well, that's kind of a
तुमको
punish,
रियलाइज हो
friend.
गया.
You forgot the Doom's
तुम्हें
job,
डबल इक्वल
and
टू क्यों
you
मार
need to
रहा है.
pay for
पहले
it,
8
and
क्यों है
this
बाद
is
में
how
डी क्यों है.
it should be quite grateful. Like it's just a
Damn, bro.
mere genjutsu made
ये एक आज तक
punishment for
नोटिस नहीं
you
है
though.
क्या.
Well, I will remember Doom's Chow from this time around, but
वो कोई
what a
स्क्वाड नेम नहीं बना रहे हैं
phenomenal
यहाँ.
gameplay
मिस
and
वो
matches
कुछ और
coming
बना
in
रहे हैं.
from Dad and Son. They proved to be the pride
उनका
of
पहले
their
स्क्वाड नेम
state
सोचो.
this
डैड्स एंड सन
time
है करके.
around, and we will have
स्क्वाड
to
नेम
give
डैड्स
this
एंड सन
around
करके
to
है.
Doom and
क्या ये
Insane,
डैड्स एंड सन
both
जैसा
of
लग रहा है.
them
नहीं तो
showing phenomenal
बट ये कुछ और
scenarios coming
रिप्रेजेंट
in
कर रहा है.
from their side, and
डैड्स एंड सन.
Kronos and Sasuke, as much as we thought that the draft coming in from the side of Fusion Prime could have worked this time around,
अरे
I think
मैं समझ गया ना उन लोग ने
did
क्या किया है.
not manage to capitalize on the
उनका
priorities
स्क्वाड
that
समझ गया
they
ना. मैं अभी
have.
जस्ट मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ.
And I think it is the Chrono curse playing in as well, because we do know what has been happening throughout the Northeast Cup Chronos.
तुमको
What do you
हिंट
have
देता हूँ
to
मिस.
say about the curse
लाइक
that you're bringing along with you?
बॉय थिंग.
Hey, look. I know the teams that are good, and I
वो
will
लोग
support
स्क्वाड
them,
नेम
of
नहीं बना रहे
course.
थे. वो लोग कुछ डिजाइन कर
Unfortunately,
रहे थे.
every team I support right now gets knocked out of the tournament. I don't know what's going on. You got me thrown for a doozy. But of course, I think well played for Fusion Prime. They are unpredictable, but at the same time, I think Dads and Sons definitely played well, and maybe it was a strategic decision. You never know, but definitely they had a game plan. They executed it perfectly. It's just having the Irithel with the Angela, yes, but if you really wanted that, why do you want the Matilda alongside that? You give away mid control in the early game, which is important, but taking out that, not having, if you give away mid lane control, you need that mid game power spike, but they didn't get that, and it was a brilliant play on the top side from Dads and Sons, and that kind of was the reason. That's where the snowball effect began. That's when the win conditions of Fusion Prime got cut off, and Dads and Sons just cut off their legs entirely, taking over the castle, taking over by storm. And I think, Sasuke, you know who won?
Definitely, the villagers won, man, showing them who is your daddy. And this series, it will be remarkable for me, especially the first and last game. The first game for having a beautiful setup coming in from that Franco, and for the last game, that horrific, terrifying Angela pick. It's gonna haunt me down for 2 to 3 nights. I'm not joking, because I was really hoping, like, even if they had an edit onto the, instead of a Matilda, they could have an edit
मैं क्या
that
कर
would
रहा था, मैं
have
काम कर रहा
worked
था, है ना?
well, though. Given the fact that you
T12
could run down the Angela in the Roma section, and then you could just run down the Edith as a mage, because
Nagaland
if you
top 8
stack down
players.
even a magic defense item, or not a magic defense, but the magic items onto the Edith, it would have really worked well. And the amount of the crowd control you get from the Edith, even at the early stage, even at the level 2, it's just phenomenal. And paired with the alpha, along with that, the Irithil onto that Angela, it would have worked really well, given the fact that you would have a crowd control in the front line of the sustainability in the early game as an Edith form. That would be
कल
a
कल मैं
really
ट्रैवल
good
करूँगा,
job, though.
कल मैं घरे आ
But
रहा हूँ
yeah,
बेसिकली,
the Angela is gonna haunt me,
एंड
though.
मैं ट्राई करूँगा घरे आके जितने हो सके मैं
I think the
एडिटिंग वगैरह
Angela is
स्टार्ट
going
कर
to
दूँ,
haunt me as well, and I
शॉर्ट्स
think the
वीडियोस वगैरह
next
आएंगे
thing
फिर
that
ना
I'm going
काफ़ी,
to say, Kronos, you are going to
एंड
like it
आई
a
माइट
bit much, because I think Edith mid lane
जस्ट
could
लिमिट
have
माई
worked really
नॉर्मल
well
स्ट्रीमिंग
in
वगैरह,
place of that
थोड़ा नॉर्मल
Angela
वैसे
right there,
हॉरिजॉन्टल स्ट्रीम वगैरह
Angela
करेंगे,
onto the roam, or even cross out
संडे
as well.
स्पेशल
The
सीरीज
Matilda was
बनाऊंगा मैं,
enough with that
उसके अलग से
Edith
प्लेलिस्ट
as the
बनेगी,
mid lane. You
कुछ
had the
प्रॉपर
Alpha, you
टाइटल
had the
गेम्स वगैरह
Gakko.
खेलेंगे,
Maybe change out the
सायर
Edith thing,
पंखी
because
वगैरह
she's
जो भी है.
way too late game, in my opinion. You have to wait quite a
मैं
lot
उत्तराखंड से
for
हूँ
her
भाई.
to come online if you're not able to snowball her. So I think that could have worked really well in case of Fusion Prime right here. But I think we'll have to give it to Dads and Sons right here. They are going to be representing Meghalaya in the Swiss bracket, coming in a long and ooh, Kronos, do you have anything to say about whatever you just gang signed?
No, I think I just wanted to say that they're, of course, moving on as the state representative for the side of Meghalaya, have the pride of Meghalaya on themselves, carrying the wishes of an entire state on their shoulders, of course, in the Northeast Cup, moving on into the top 10. That's why I did this, the top 10, right? They're in the top. Yeah, there we go. They're in the top 10 right now and representing the state of Meghalaya. Of course, they got their own fans, and Fusion Prime, unfortunately, didn't make it out this time around. But of course, they are one of the top
I
teams
know.
indeed. They're one of the giants. They've done it before. They're global players. They're global squad members.
क्लॉक टावर क्या बोल
And
रहे हो, क्या
they're definitely one of the top
बैटल
20,
रॉयल
top 15, you can
मैप
call it,
वगैरह
in
वाला,
India.
या
And
तो मेरी
it's just
लोकेशन
a
वाला
matter
बोल
of
रहे हो,
time.
मेरी
It's just
सिटी
the
वाला?
beginning. It's only Northeast Cup season 1. You can see it. It's powered by Battle Knights Esports, Mobile Legends 5v5.
मैं
Gonna get
अकेले रहता हूँ
exciting,
ब्रो,
folks, and I think Yumena. Now it's all yours.
अकेले मैं रेंट पे रहता हूँ, बट
Well,
मैं कॉलेज के पास
Dads
रहता हूँ
and
बेसिकली.
Sons definitely
अब
proved
मैं घरे
out
आऊँगा
to be the pride of
दिवाली में.
Meghalaya this time around. We cannot speak less about
लोकेशन
them,
वाला ना.
because game one, total disaster in my opinion, but they managed to show why they are the dads in the state for themselves. They will be taking down 15,000 diamonds for them as
मिस
well,
है क्या, अभी तक
Kronos
समझ में
and
नहीं आया तुमको क्या?
Sasuke this time around. And
Dads and
ladies and
Sons.
gentlemen,
इस
please
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर
don't
देना,
go
डबल टैप
away.
करके लाइक
We
नहीं किया.
still have another
मेरे को क्या
best of
करना था
5
अभी?
coming in
अच्छा मेरे को
for
ये डालना है ना.
you this time
ये
around.
काम भी
And
खत्म कर
Kronos
दे
and
यार,
Sasuke, I think
काफी
this is
काम
our
वगैरह
time
था.
to take our leap. What an phenomenal match coming in from both the teams. I think we are going to remember. And Sasuke, I'm on to you with that nightmare coming in, and Angela for you. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for bearing with Sasuke, not with both of us, and we'll be taking our leave right here. Thank you, guys.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cosplay outfit. I am so excited for the Northeast Cup. Also, just to let you know that the prize money for MOBA Legends cosplay event is 25,000.
What? 25,000?
Yeah.
Like for real, 25,000?
Yeah.
तरीके का मजाक बना
Guys,
दिया.
I got Rumi's outfit, so now the 25,000 is mine.
तो ये काम भी हो गया.
Guys, I'm running away.
भाई कितने
I got
कितने
my stuff.
सारे
And don't forget
दो और
that the Northeast Cup land prize is $3,000. See you guys. I'm in danger. Okay.
What about 2 lakh plus diamonds?
Yeah, the 2 lakh plus diamonds also.
200 के डायमंड्स ब्रो, 100 नहीं 200 के, 2 लाख डायमंड। पबजी इस लेवल का बड़ा टूर्नामेंट करता है वो बच तो अलग है। हाँ
Hey there, legends. The Nordic Cup is coming up, and I've got something special planned just for you. Curious about what I'll be wearing? I'm not giving it away just yet, but I might drop in a little hint if you're paying attention. And if you really want to know, follow me on Instagram for the inside scoop. But be ready, because I don't make it easy. Follow now and get ready for the ultimate reveal at the Northeast Cup. See you there.
A thought to miss you, another to hate. Umbrella, show us what you've got. The umbrella is yang, the human is yin. Akugyo Taisan. Curse simply means destruction. It seems that very few people know about Omnodi.
तो स्पेशल एपिक से मन भर गया भाई भाई। तो अब तो लिमिटेड ही ही नाम है हमारे पास।
Chokyo Mokyo. Don't you guys excited for the cosplay?
Hello everyone, I'm bringing you guys an exciting news. The Nordic Cup is coming to Guwahati, Assam, featuring a huge prize pool of $3,000 and more than 2 lakh diamonds. And also, we're hosting an incredible cosplay event. Don't you guys excited? That's not all. We're doing an epic skin giveaway daily on our school. Just comment down to your ID and the team you're supporting, so that the caster or the host will select you randomly. So stay till the end and win big. See ya!
इससे तो वॉइस ही नहीं सुनाई देता।
Wait, bro, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Do you want to get a free epic skin? Yeah, Battle9 Esports is doing a free epic skin giveaway today, tomorrow, every day, in every live stream of this tournament. Free epic skin, bro. Free epic skin. Free epic skin.
Free epic skin?
हैंड कहाँ गया?
Free epic skin? Free epic skin? Give me the ring now.
Bro,
Give me the
please,
free epic
please,
skin,
please,
bro.
Please don't kill me, man. I'm just a messenger, bro. Please don't kill me. I have a wife.
Give me the
I have
skin, bro.
kids. Please.
Give me the
Please
skin,
don't
bro.
kill me, bro. I'm just a messenger, man. Let me tell you how you can join the giveaway. Let me tell you
What?
how you can join the giveaway.
Okay.
Just stick around till the end of the live stream, and
Okay.
the host and the casters they will select you, man.
I'm gonna go watch.
I
their
got
live
the
stream.
answer. Why?
Just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting, and they will select you. Please don't kill me,
Ziven
man.
टूर्नामेंट खेलने का मन नहीं
If
है.
I don't get the state,
ये मन की क्या बात है भाई टूर्नामेंट खेलने का लाइक.
Yeah, if you wanna win the
मेरे
Epic
को ऐसा
Skin,
कंटेंट
just stick
क्रिएटर ही
around
ग्रो
till the end
करना
of the
फिलहाल
live
तो.
stream and just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting.
देखता कभी.
That's all, man. That's all.
कभी टूर्नामेंट
That's all.
वगैरह में आऊँ तो मैं.
Good luck, guys.
मुझे पूरा एंड मनी को समझा.
What even Ziven? I break up with
She
my
wants
girlfriend.
epic skin, bro.
She wants epic skin, bro.
He wants epic skin, bro.
See, look at me.
She wants epic skin.
I'm very poor, okay? I don't have money to buy skin. Look at
Epic
this.
skin. भाई
Look at this.
यार अब तो प्रोमो सुन के भी अजीब लगता है. Epic skin, bro.
Look at this. Natalie Crocs. But I love her. From my heart.
Flashback.
Give me skin. Bad. I told you I don't have money. See, but I can dance for you. Just stay away. He will dance.
If I can dance for you. उसने डांस करने को बोला क्या? Who asked? मेरे मैचिंग में एनीमी में भाई ये मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता ये इतना ग्लोबल चाव पहुंच गया है बट तब भी 50 स्टार में रहता है या तो रैंक डाउन करता है बीच में बाकी हीरोज से लेकिन इतने टाइम से 50 में कैसे रहता है ये एंड एमआर पुश करता रहता है 7-8 बार तो हो गया मेरे
Guys, this sport is tournament, okay? We should support it. We should grow together. We should support each other. And this is not all about giveaway, brother. This is the biggest tournament in India, bro. This is the biggest tournament MOBA 5v5 in India. Watch till the end and join our giveaway. Testers, players, and all of us. Like we are giving our best, brother. So please keep supporting us. Watch till the end and enjoy this.
चाओ गेम प्ले और विंड्रेड में फर्क है बहुत.
Have you heard the rumors?
मैं टीचर
About what? The rumors from the board.
The demon.
He's coming!
What happened?
They're all dead! Oh no, no! It's him! He's coming! He's coming!
Impossible! Get him out of here!
He's coming! He's coming for us!
पता ये मैंने ये एनिमेशन पहले देखा ही नहीं था। तुम लोग ने नोलन थैमोस का देखा क्या? मैं ये अपना फिलअप कर लूँ पहले ना चीज़ें।
Who's there? An imposter has sullied our name! We are the might of the kingdom! For the king!
फुल सिनेमैटिक्स या अभी थैमोस नोलन का भी आया है। हाँ एक एनिमेशन आया था आज गेम का, मुझे लगा एनीमे का ट्रेलर है। उसमें थैमोस के 11 स्किन है पता है। वो चाहो टैंक बिल्ड खेलता है ना। टीचर बन जाओ।
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that I just received my cosplay outfit. I am so excited for the Northeast Cup. Also, just to let you know that the prize money for MOBA Legends cosplay event is 25,000.
What? 25,000?
25,000.
Yeah, like for real, 25,000.
Yeah.
For real.
Guys, I got Rumi's outfit, so now the 25,000 is mine.
Guys, I'm running away. I got my stuff. And don't forget that the Northeast Cup land prize is $3,000. See you guys. I'm in danger. Okay, what about 2 lakh plus diamonds?
रेड पेंटेड सही है।
Hey, the Northeast Cup is coming up, and I've got something special planned just for you. Curious about what I'll be wearing? I'm not giving it away just yet, but I might drop in a little hint if you're paying attention. And if you really want to know, follow me on Instagram for the inside scoop. But be ready, because I don't make it easy. Hold on now and get ready for the ultimate reveal at the Northeast Cup. See you there.
भाई।
占ってあげようか。I thought to miss you, another to hate. Umbrella, show us what you got. The umbrella is yang, the human is yin. Akugyo Taisan. Curse simply means protection. It seems that very few people know about Omyobi. Time to fly! Chokyo Mokyo!
Don't you guys excited for the cosplay? Hello everyone, I'm bringing you guys an exciting news. The Nordic Cup is coming to Guwahati, Assam, featuring a huge prize pool of $3,000 and more than 2 lakhs diamonds. And also, we're hosting an incredible cosplay event. Don't you guys excited? That's not all. We're doing an epic skin giveaway daily on our stream. Just comment down to UID and the
ट्रैवल करने में cosplay वाले का
so
वो
that
चले
the
जाएगा
caster or the host will select you randomly. So stay till the end and win big. See ya!
तुमको पिंक ड्रेस पहननी है, तुम सीसी बन जाओगे। किसका लापू लापू? नहीं नहीं, अरे बॉडी दिखानी पड़ेगी ना। नटालिया का ही वो थोड़ा तभी थोड़ा वियर्ड लगेगा, थोड़ा कोई ह्यूमन सा, कॉमन सा थोड़ा कॉस्प्ले। इमेजिन कोई गोजो बन के ले गया। अरे यार, इससे याद आया, मैंने बहुत घटिया गोजो कॉस्प्ले देखे हैं मैंने। एंड लाइक एक वो बन के आते हैं।
Wait, bro. Chill.
Daddy,
chill. Do you
Daddy,
want to
chill.
get a free epic skin? Yeah. Battle.net Esports is doing a free epic skin giveaway today, tomorrow, every day in every live stream of this tournament. Free epic skin, bro. Free epic skin.
Free epic skin.
Free epic skin.
Free epic skin. Give it
Free
to me
epic
now.
skin. Free epic skin.
Give it to me now.
Give it to me now.
Bro.
Give me the
please,
free epic
please,
skin,
please,
bro.
Please don't kill me, man. I'm just a messenger, bro.
Shall I?
Please don't kill me. I have a wife.
Give me the
I have
skin, bro.
kids. Please.
Give me the
Please
skin,
don't
bro.
kill me, bro. I'm just a messenger, man. Let me tell you how you can join the giveaway. Let me tell
What?
you how you can join the giveaway.
Okay.
Just stick around till the end of the live stream, and the host and the casters they will select you, man.
I'm gonna go watch the live stream.
Just comment down your UID and the team you are supporting, and they will select you, please.
Ziven को कॉस्प्ले करता तो सोलो लेवलिंग का ही करता। नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं करता भाई। ना भाई, नहीं। मेरे को एनिमे कैरेक्टर बनने का शौक नहीं है भाई। बहुत क्रिंज लगूंगा मैं एनिमे कैरेक्टर कॉस्प्ले वगैरह करूं, लेकिन नहीं भाई, मैं रियल लाइफ में सही हूं। बहुत क्रिंज लगेगा।
The terror for a lot of these teams. And folks,
राइज बोलो लोग मजाक बना देंगे। तुम क्या करोगे भाई? तुम कितने वो लगोगे, कितने तुम सी लगोगे तुम स्टेज में आके ऐसे एनीमे कॉस्प्ले करो। क्या एनीमे बैडएस कैरेक्टर दिस दैट, एंड तुम चोमू लग रहे हो तुम स्टेज में खड़े हो क्या? उल्टा वो भी कैमरा के सामने सब लोग देख लेंगे।
IGN, as we all know, a very
भाई वो ना अपने रूम में ही सही लगता है।
They have been in this game since a while
अपने
now.
अपने अपने रूम में ही
So
सही लगता है
they,
वेबकैम के
they're
सामने
gonna be
मतलब लाइक
bringing a
लाइव
lot of
स्ट्रीम में
discipline,
कॉस्प्ले वगैरह
for
करो
the
वही
new
सही
teams to
लगता
look
है
forward to.
कॉस्प्ले
But
करके तुम
Outlaws,
गेम
man, you
खेल
can't
रहे हो
underestimate them. They're
सामने
the
स्टेज
underdogs
में
here,
खड़े हो
but
जाओ
you
ना
never know.
कॉस्प्ले
You
करके
never know with
तो
these
लोग
guys.
मजाक बना देंगे भाई
Fair, fair, very fair
सेल्फ
indeed. And you know,
डीमोटिवेशन
that's one
वो
of the
कैरेक्टर से
cases.
नफरत हो
IGN,
जाएगी
one of the
कोई गोजो
favorites
बन के
of,
आए
I'd
यो
say
माइमो बोला
even globally or even
सब हंसने लग
nationally
गए
in India
बेइज्जती हो
here.
जाएगी वहीं पे
So underdogs here
कुछ भी
by
लाइक एक
Outlaws,
एक बंदे को देखा था
they meet
मैंने
the
एरिन बन के गया
expectations.
था
We've seen big names dropped before.
उसका
Is it
रील
gonna be the
बना के
case
लोगों
this
ने
game?
बेइज्जती किया
We'll only have to
इंस्टाग्राम पे
find out
रील
and
वायरल
watch.
की
But
बेइज्जती की
fellas, I
उसकी
know
एरिन
you're really
बन के
excited here to speak
सेंडर ट्रक
about
कैंट
these
से
two teams. So
जॉनसन
I'm
कॉस्प्ले
just gonna have to give it to you. Yeah.
Hey, Marcus actually said it right, to be honest. IGN, a team that's been there for quite some time, many years. They've had a little bit of a roster shuffle, but the core has remained the same.
कॉस्प्ले से लड़कियां ही अच्छी लगती है पता है लड़के लड़के नहीं लगते शायद इंडियन लड़के तो नहीं लगेंगे लड़कियां ठीक लगेंगी शायद
and now back where he belongs in the mid lane, controlling the game all the
Julian
time. So of course, IGN,
क्योंकि लड़के तब भी कॉम्प्लीमेंट करेंगे ना लाइक तब भी
but also a powerhouse in the entire Indian
अगर लड़का करे तो
but
उसकी और बेइज्जती होगी
the Kings, come out the Outlaws, the ones that are cast aside, the ones who want to, take
Imagine
the
कोई बालवाना
claim
cosplay करके
of
आया
being Sikkim's top team. And of course, will IGN fall to that, or will they stand proud as what everybody expects them to do? It's expected. The
Injustice.
pressure is all on IGN. Nobody expects Outlaws to even take a single game.
यार कॉस्प्ले कंपटीशन लड़कियों को जीतने दो ना
team, right, Linwell? Right, Marcus?
हम लड़के ML खेल लेंगे साइड में बैठ के ना
Yes, but
वैसे
indeed,
जा
this
तो
is
नहीं
what
रहे कहीं
happens when order faces rebellion. Only strongest can emerge. It is the reckoning here.
Heroes.
IGN
Hero
versus
क्या है?
Outlaws. IGN on the blue side, Outlaws on the red side. Two of Sikkim's fiercest teams here today for us. I think you both will be ready for the draft, and teams are also ready. So I'm gonna have it off to you guys. Yeah.
Woo! Marcus, Sikkim teams, they're gonna be Nepali players over there, right? सबैजना नेपालीहरु साथीहरुलाई लिएर आइज है म्याच एक्साइटिङ हुन्छ अहिले What say, Marcus?
Yeah, सबैलाई स्ट्रीम लाइक गरवा दिनु.
Yes, exactly.
My Nepali is a bit, broken here and there, but yeah.
Hey, mine is too. But hey, guess what? I wanted to cast the game of Sikkim because Sikkim is a state that is very dear to me personally, and it's a place that's close to home, of course. And right now, I think having the Outlaws on the red side, I believe, and I think IGN on the blue side. So.
Yep.
Slowly but surely, this game is going to evolve into a different direction, Marcus. And I think who's got your vote? Do you want to see the underdogs perform? Everybody. I mean, I want to see the underdogs perform. But IGN, the pressure of being one of the best teams, not only from Sikkim, but the entire country. This team is expected to make not just out of the top, not as the top team in the state, but they're expected to make it out of the Swiss bracket. They're expected to make it out of the semifinals into the finals of the entire Northeast Cup. That's the expectation that the fans have of IGN. Will they live up to it though?
Yeah, precisely that, Kronos. That's the thing, right? Here you are here to win the whole thing, and right now looking at the draft, Kronos, looks like they've gone away with some interesting bans here. Two roamers taken out, Matilda and the Chip. Suyu ban obviously.
चलो ठीक है मेरा काम भी
That's the
खत्म हो
jungler
गया
that you don't want to give away right now in this meta. And Khalid also a really good ban coming in.
Okay, वो Elders वाला देखता
doing
तो
pretty well right now. We can't
किसी
say
ने
much.
पतला सा
Who's the pick
Elders
that's going to be surprising. But man,
cosplay
Kronos, I'm looking
competition
for an
होता
excited
तो
gameplay.
मैं कर लेता.
I want to see, a side of me also wants to see a one-sided game, but there's this other part of me that wants to see, the head-to-head, probably a game number 5.
सबसे अच्छा कॉस्प्ले क्या हो सकता है?
Of course.
डिगी का अंडा बन जाओ.
You're right on that, Marcus.
इससे easy क्या हो सकता है?
To see that game
तो
number
ऐसा
5
कॉस्प्ले से
come
बेइज्जती ना हो.
out. Of course, a part of me
ऐसा कौन सा
wants
हीरो हो सकता?
Outlaws to take it. I actually.
मतलब तू नॉर्मल चल के आ रहे हो. I mean, वो नॉर्मल ड्रेस ही लगेगी, कोई कॉस्प्ले ही समझेगा. वो आदमी नॉर्मल इंसान ही समझेगा.
Information of Outlaws, but everybody has information about IGN, and that's what kind of makes them a little vulnerable over here. Being the top team comes at a price, and you can see the price that they're paying. I think IGN have done a little bit of their homework, banning out the Wan
अरे
quite
Zushin
early as
Zushin
well.
सही रहेगा ना
But
तुम
that
लोग के
also
लिए
means they might want to go
लोना
down the
लोना
alpha
Zushin सही
route
रहेगा ना
as a fighter jungler.
Zushin का तो थोड़ा
But on the
नॉर्मल
other
है
side, like you
नेचुरल है
mentioned,
लाइक
Marcus,
तुम
the bans
काला
though.
कुर्ता पहन के आ
What do you
जाओगे
think about
शायद
this Phoveus and Matilda taken out? Gives a little bit
हैंजो
of
का
more
टीचर
space in
ओ
the game,
हाँ
doesn't
हाँ
it?
हाँ
Yep,
ये सही
and
बोला भाई हैंजो का
especially if they
टीचर
go
वाला
for
मास्क
late,
लगाना है
that's
हैंजो का
very susceptible to these backline dives. That
बाल
could be a
बाल सफेद
strategy.
कैसे करोगे सफेद बाल है क्या उसके
Phoveus is really annoying in the team fight.
हैंजो
The
का टीचर
shield
वाला
with
कूल
the
लगेगा
continuous CC, he just goes into
तुम
the
कैन
backline
कनेकी
and
बन
creates
जाओगे भाई
that
कैन
chaos.
कनेकी
And that chaos is gonna be, capitalized by the damage dealers if they're gonna be taking them. But right now, the
सबसे
first pick
नॉर्मल
coming in
स्किन
is the
किसका लग सकता
Zushin
है
being picked up by the IGN. What do you think about that first pick, Zushin Kronos? They could have gone for the Alpha, which is open, because they got the Suyu banned out. The counter is gone. So what do you think?
Yeah, I agree, Marcus. The counter is gone. The alpha
Shao.
was something they could have picked up, but I think
भाई पाकि तो बन के आ जाओ भाई
IGN
नीचे पैंट पहननी है तुमको
realized
बस
where their
बॉडी
medal is,
बॉडी
where
दिखानी है कोई बॉडी
the
बिल्डर
pressure
आए
comes from for their side.
पाकि
At
तो
least
बन के
it's in
हमने
the
अपनी
mid
बॉडी
lane, right?
दिखाया
The
वहाँ
mid
पे ना
lane, I told you,
जिम
we
वी
spoke
वी
about
वी
how
गो
Witch
जिम
has
कोई
transitioned
पाकि
from
तो
the
बन
mid
गया
lane,
है
the
जिम
gold
जिम
lane,
फ्रीक
jungle, back
नीचे
into
से
the mid
नीचे से
lane,
पहना है
where he
उसने
belongs.
बॉक्सर
Oh my God,
एंड
this
आ
is
गया
a
चल
fast
गया
draft
स्टेज
that's
पे
going on.
दिस
They
इज
got
पाकि
this
तो
Zushin that's picked out in the mid lane indeed.
showing off
And I
his
think
muscles.
Zushin will be looking to control the game slowly in these team fights. But
Pakito
on the other
cosplay.
side, the Gato, the Edith coming out to provide that frontline presence to dive on the Zushin to make sure Zushin doesn't have a great time. But
Pakito
and at the same
shirtless है
time,
ना
they get the alpha that you predicted as well, Marcus, pairing up with the Harriet. So I
अरे
like how they're
बदांग अरे
dancing around
बदांग
their
का तो देखा
composition.
था
But this
लाइक वो टैटू
Aurora
कराने
kind
पड़ेंगे
of
बदांग के लिए
cancels
तो
out the dive entirely with
Yep.
that
उसको
frigid
पेंट
glacier.
वेंट करना पड़ेगा
Yep, and Kronos, we've
अरे
seen that a
लापू
lot in
लापू
this
लापू भी
tournament.
तो
The
ऐसा ही
teams
है
that have been picking Aurora to stop
आए
that
भाई
dive
लापू
bomb
लापू
has
पाकितो
been
का
doing
डीओ
really well.
या वी आर
She can turn things
शर्टलेस
around here. You never know the damage, the positioning, the ambushes coming in from Aurora as well. And Edith and Gato, they do have two tanky heroes, but at the same time, these two tanks deal a lot of damage too. If you've left it uncontested, Edith can dish out a lot of damage. So
अरे हाँ
looks like a
हाँ
solid
कोई
comp
रॉजर
coming
का
in from
डार्क
both
जेंट
these
बन
teams.
सकता है ना डार्क जेंट
Talking about the
कोई
Harris
काली
pick,
टोपी लगा के
he's going to be scaling a lot
या
towards the late game,
डार्क
but
डार्क
in the
जेंट
early
बन
game, he
सकता है
has to
कोई
be really careful.
पर
He
इसको
has to
ग्लव
be
देखना
careful of
पड़ेगा
those
उसका
ambushes.
गोल्डन
That
वाला
perhaps the Gato in the roam is going to be setting up with the Aurora.
और क्या ही है
Yeah, I think they'll be looking to set up in the right way indeed. And also that anti-dive that prevents, right? It kind of works out in their favor. They're completely going anti-dive in my opinion. They got the Gato that works out to dive on, but the Edith with the Earth Shatter, the Aurora, Frigid Glacier, complete
अरे
anti-dive.
तुम तो क्लिंट भी
And on
बन
the other
सकते हो
side, they
क्लिंट
got the
क्लिंट का
Ling,
भी
the
इतना नहीं है
Moskov band
शर्ट
out.
पहननी है
So,
उसके ऊपर से ब्लैक
leaving no stone
रेड
unturned.
रेड मफलर
And
एंड देख लो किसी को
trying to prevent
किसी
that
किसी किसी
ube
किसी
kind of
किसी
a
बच्चे से
composition that could come in
उसकी
from IGN because they
पबजी
want
वाली
to protect
बंदूक
the
छीन
Zushin
गया
in the back line. It's like
उसका
I
खिलौना
like to
छीन के
call
आ
the
जाओ क्लिंट बन
Zushin
गया
a control tower in the entire game where you use that skill so
मिल
it
जाएगा
looks
तुम्हें
like
तुम्हारा कोई
you're in
कजन
a
वगैरह
disco and
वो
all of a
बंदूक
sudden
दे
people are
देगा
just jumping around
एक
here and
रेड
there.
मफलर
Why?
लगाओ
She's
क्लिंट
picking
बन
them
के
up
आ
and
जाओ
throwing
तुम
them down. So this disco
दिस
light
इज
is going
क्लिंट
to be a
बॉस प्ले
problem indeed, and that control tower is going to be Witch. And when
कुछ
Witch
जीत
is
गए तो
controlling the
चॉकलेट
game,
हिला देना
it could
वो
slip
कजन
away
को
from the opponent's hand in the split in the split second. In a split second, it could just slip away.
Absolutely, and not to mention the range coming in from that Zushin, right? She's gonna outrange
लड़की के लिए
Aurora
बीट्रिक्स
really well. She's gonna be helping to keep
क्यों
the
लड़की
opponents
के लिए
at
तो
bay
एस्मेरिल्डा
because she can zone everyone pretty well towards the late game. And oh my, that's a Ruby and a Tigreal. I was gonna
लड़की के
say
लिए एस्मेरिल्डा
Kronos,
एलिस
that this team is lacking, hard CCs right now. They do have the Zushin though,
सबसे सबसे वो
but they
कैसे
have
हो
two hard
सकता
CCs now. They got the ult coming in from the Ruby, and they got the implosion on the Tigreal.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Tigreal definitely going to be a problem with the Bane though. They go for the Bane in the jungle, the anti-dive composition, canceling out whatever IGN is bringing to the table. Even though Kimi is on the Tigreal, it's going to be a completely different story. And I think Outlaws this time might just have the number of IGN. But if it's the right one or the wrong one, will they be playing chess while they play checkers on the other side? You don't know. Looking at the draft, Marcus, I like Outlaws draft. What do you got to like?
Damn. I would say Outlaws, got a counter draft going on here.
सबसे हार्ड तो बनना है जॉहेड
Out each of IGN's
कोई
heroes.
कोई जॉहेड बन के
They got
दिखाओ
the Bane in for the Harith.
दिखाओ जॉहेड बन
They've
के
got the Aurora as well to stop those dives. But IGN, they have that potential, They can somehow get the ultimates right. The follow-up is there and they can, turn things their way. So it's quite a balanced draft, I must say, Kronos.
Yeah, I think it is a balanced draft indeed, but you know the alpha is a counter pick, but the Bane is a counter pick, so people are countering every single place. But definitely, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the finals
Imagine
of the
cosplay
state
के
of
नाम पे
Sikkim.
कोई
It's a
bodybuilder
best
घुस
of
जाए
5,
boxer के साथ
powered by Battle Night
मतलब मैं
Esports,
cosplay
for
करने आया
the
हूँ
Northeast Cup
बाकी
for
तो
Mobile Legends 5v5. IGN
वही
on the
वही
blue
है
side,
सबसे
Outlaws on the
सबसे
red.
cheap
A little bit of
cosplay
poke going around the table
कि
already.
कुछ ही पहनना
While
ही
they're
नहीं है
getting the
तुमको
control is what I spoke about.
नीचे
You
से
can see
पहन के आओ
Witch
बस बंदे
holding
तुम
that
बाकी
disco
तो
lights, making them dance around, and this is what he does. He does so well, zoning out Karma, instantly not giving the control in
चिप्स
the
तो
mid
कपड़ा ही
lane
नहीं पहनता
whatsoever. And you can see this is why Witch is one of the top
चिप्स
players
के लिए
in
रकून
the
पकड़ना
country.
पड़ेगा ना
Yeah,
क्या
and
है
he freezes
वो
those minions as well, denying farm to Aurora.
अब
But
किसी को
my
पेट
oh
को
my,
लाना
that
पड़ेगा
poke coming in from IGN in this early game.
Jushin
Aurora is
will be a
almost made
headache.
to 1/4 of her HP. She's denying her farm. She's not level 2 yet. Meanwhile, in top lane, it's going to be Harith against the Roger. What do you
अच्छा
think
सिक्किम
about
से
that?
IGN है ना
Unique
विश की
pattern
टीम
that we're going to be seeing at the top side. From her.
Yeah, it's a tale old story, Marcus.
School dress
It's a
पहन
tale
लो
old
लैला बन
story.
जाओ
Harith versus Roger. Both the teams are good, but here on the bot side, Respect goes in a little aggressive, gets first blood on the hands and takes down Shura. But meanwhile, the mid lane, Witch overcommits, overextend, gets taken down while his team was on the other side. And I think this is the story once again that they're looking to write. Outlaws willing to sacrifice their EXP to get Witch in their hands. And I think this is gonna be a good one. Of course, the top side, Harith and Roger, only one can outdo the other, but both are in the same zone. I would say both of them are are counterparts to their respective goal laners.
Absolutely, and looks like Sephiroth might be in trouble here. He gets the engage on, and the damage keeps coming. The team is here. It's a 3v3 situation though, and wow.
Ooh, yeah, it is a 3v3. They got one kill.
Okay.
Respect went down early, but seems like they're getting them zoned out. Outlaw slowly taking control over the game.
The lack of
one after the
there.
other. Yeah.
But yeah, Sephiroth making that rotation early on to get that kill on Wedge was really good.
मैंने प्रोमो टाइम पे वीडियो बनाई है इसने देखा नहीं है ना उसमें उसको लाइक कर देना लाइक कमेंट कर देना उसमें बेसिकली
Yeah, I think Shura this time overextending, taken down
उसका ना वो
twice.
अच्छा चल रहा है फिलहाल
Not
तो
a good look, but which
इंप्रेशन अच्छा चल रहा है इंप्रेशन बोल रहा हूँ मैं क्या
as the IGN will
क्लिक
be
थ्रू
looking to
रेट
get
अभी
the
उस वीडियो का अच्छा
control
चल
of the
रहा है
turtle
बट
once
उसमें
again.
व्यूज आ जाए अच्छे खासे ना
Yup, and
सही हो
Bane
जाएगा
is in the vicinity,
I've
but
seen
is
your
he gonna
video.
be stealing that
कैसा था
4 players from IGN in that area right now?
Yeah, I don't think he can, to be honest. Yeah, he has to pay respect.
Kind of a little
respect
low
IGN,
effort
a
maybe
little
पता
pun
नहीं
over there, but I gotta crack those dad jokes, every now and then, Marcus. But you
जो
can see
लगा मैंने
slowly
बोल दिया
IGN
हमारे
taking the game,
random
by the horns. And right now they'll be looking to turn that attention to the gold side.
मेरी एक और वीडियो है जो अभी तक अपलोड नहीं की
Focus
मैंने
on that Harith here. They need to get
तो
him
इसमें मैं
going.
वॉइस ओवर नहीं कर रखी
Right
है
now,
आर्गस के
the top lane has been
अभी
stagnant.
वॉइस
But
ओवर
look at
करके
the
अपलोड
level
करूंगा
difference there. Harith is, getting that EXP faster than the Roger.
Yeah, definitely. But look at Wit spots out Gold
Argus
Rez
skins are good.
along with Sephiroth. Slowly,
नहीं क्लिंट की स्किन में डिस्काउंट नहीं मिलेगा बट लाइक मेरे को मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि खलीद की ले लूंगा
I've been stressing over this quite some
maybe
time
recall,
right now, and you can
but
see
kind
why
of like
Witch just poking, being a
already
menace,
recall है मेरे पे
and
ना
it could change at any point of the game. And I think it's gonna be at that 4-minute 30-second mark, just when the turtle's up for grabs. But on the top side, Respect zones out Kaizen. And looking to gank him, and they get Witch from the other side as well, trying to pincer him down, trying to sandwich him. It's gonna be a nice wolf sandwich, but on the other side, Goldie Rez went a little too aggressive, has the vengeance, has a lot of HP going down, and they throw everything at him except the kitchen sink, a little overcommitment. Now they don't have any ways to go forward, but so don't Outlaws.
Yep, I feel like that commitment was unnecessary coming in from the Gato. It's just, it's just the early stages of your game. You still have your gold plate. That tower
Aurora
will be going down
के लिए
that easily,
वैसे
and you could
body भी
always,
चाहिए
use your ultimate to jump there. But right
उतनी
now,
उतनी पतली body
Harith and Witch, they're taking down that turret. I thought they're just gonna take down that gold plate, but looks like they're gonna get the turret too.
Fair skin tone वगैरह भी चाहिए होगा.
Force helping to dance him around.
White
Here
hairs.
comes the AOG, forcing the flicker from
Fair
Kimmy as
skin
well.
tone.
And right
पूरा
now,
like पूरे
IGN
बॉडी
in
में
the
फेयर
front
लवली
foot,
लगा के आना
2K
पड़ेगा
ahead in gold,
पुरानी
and
वाली
they get
फेयर
the knock
लवली
on
ना
towards Respect. Deadly catch
पुरानी
being
वाली
used as well.
फेयर
Go in with
लवली
their counter engage. Shura prop from the primal wrath.
बालों को
But
सफेद
Respect will
करके
have to back off. Witch trying to adopt to disco lights.
रियल लाइफ में तो
so
बुद्धि
far.
लगेगी
And I think
अरोरा
this is where the
कोई
turtle
सूखी
is going to
बुद्धि
spawn. And
not gonna
Anti,
Aurora
look at his
collector plays
position.
much
He's
better
looking to
than
steal it.
Nolan for me
Yep, gets on that engage there a bit too early, Kronos.
Yeah, a little too early right now. Kimi zoning out. At the same time, Pride of Ice coming out. And they go with the Lycan Pounce. He gets the kill on towards Witch. And Sephiroth here will be taken down as well in the hands of Kimi nonetheless. Slowly but surely, they're trying to take advantage. IGN going in. The Mod Forces drop. They can't really stop this Harris right now. They don't have the CC. They get the turtle in the hands of Respect. And now slowly the snowball has started.
Yep, Outlaws, you know, all of a sudden they seem to be lagging behind there.
वो नैना प्ले स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही क्या? जोनिक आज तुम यहाँ पे हो? नैना स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही क्या? किधर है वो?
They need to get their head together. They need to maintain that top force. They can't just, you know, keep getting caught off guard there. And even though Bane was way too deep, everyone backed off. The communication gap there is being shown as well. And look at that engage coming in from Anti.
मेरे को मिल भी नहीं रहा था.
Okay.
Oh, Spear of Alpha, he get it, but the AOG connects with the Earth Shatter. They got two, but Kimi comes in to save the day. Anti goes down, but Kimi right on time, and Witch comes in the control tower once again, directing traffic. And so far, IGN sitting a little pretty, and you're right, Marcus. It's about that coordination that they're not able to get it going. You know, they're not able to juggle around the control that they need their team. So the communication is at a mishap indeed.
पता नहीं, I mean,
looks like they're gonna be pressuring
मैं
the
इस चीज को face reveal consider
right
नहीं
now, IGN, they got that goal lead. They got a 4K goal. They are gonna be winning the team fights right now. They
I mean, उसने profile भी change कर दी ना अपने channel की.
in the team fights now. He's gonna be
and सिर्फ उसको face reveal वगैरह करके बोलना, ऐसे करना. And वो भी इतना अचानक से
and right now
कुछ नया था, पता नहीं.
Still has to break through that bot lane turret.
कुछ better हो सकता था. And सिर्फ वो मतलब वैसे क्या लोग icon देखेंगे.
Go and they want the outlaw sandwich this time around. Anti trying to zone them out.
And to be honest, like मैं चीज बोलता हूँ, ठीक है.
Anti wants to go in for a little bit more. They're cutting the wave. I think Shura between a rock and a hard place.
पता नहीं अगर ये stream देख रही हो यार कुछ.
He's got me anxious a little bit, Marcus.
मेकअप वगैरह के साथ फेस रिवील आई मीन मैंने जहाँ तक देखा है लाइक ना लोग मेकअप में वैसे अलग दिखता है एंड फिर वैसे अलग दिखता है कुछ ज्यादा एंड वो भी लाइक मैं सुना कि 2020 की पिक्चर है 4 साल पुरानी पिक्चर एंड वो भी लाइक इतने मेकअप के साथ एंड फिर कभी इन फ्यूचर अगर वो वेबकैम भी करेगी तो इंप्रेशन थोड़ा अलग बैठेगा ये मेरा ओपिनियन है.
Yeah, implosion, AOG coming out for
I don't know, like
they threw everything at them, but Goldie Res Vengeance trying to survive. Earthshatter can't help him. That's a double in the hands of Respect.
Yeah,
forces drop Karma defensive. Oh my goodness, what a Spear of Alpha. They go full guns blazing. That's a maniac. That came out of nowhere.
I mean, मैंने उसको सजेशन वगैरह भी दिए थे प्रोफाइल पे हम नहीं देखे उसका फोटो. हेलो आईसी मॉर्निंग वेलकम बैक.
With ultimate and he's just spamming the second skill there. IGN is rolling right now.
Yeah, IGN is rolling. They're on a roll indeed, and I think at the moment
Alpha domination. Alpha pick rate बहुत ज़्यादा है यार. Like ये tournament में ना.
Time will they be able to do so? Look at that. They even get the orange buff. Deadly catch being used just to zone them out. And one of the win conditions of this Bane is to get that snowball going. And he's not been able to. They don't have any late game. They have in the form of an Edith, but Edith's a front runner at the same time. And Roger wants that mid game power spike. We're already in that mid to late game phase. I would say still mid-game, but here Kimi, what an implosion. He gets two, and Alpha at the same time, he goes to the back line, he's unstoppable. AOG connects, gets two, gets three, but he will go down indeed. The Respect is just too fed this time around. Deadly Catch comes out, Earthshatter gets a knock-up, but look at the back line, Witch gets taken down, and Respect with the Retribution, he wants to go in, and this is what the dance you were talking about. The disco lights were dropped, the dance is real, Aaron the Creator gets one, Respect wants a little bit more. He's out for blood.
Man. That implosion coming in from Kimi, we've been seeing that a lot in this tournament, and he was just waiting in that bush, just waiting for Outlast members to just walk by, and he just pops his ultimate. And that creates that advantage there for IGN.
Alpha like one of the most
big going in with that engage there.
Hero बन गया है वो tournament वगैरह में ना dominate कर रहा है.
There could be a retaliation coming in from Outlaws.
भाई क्या गंदा मार रहा है भाई अल्फा स्काई पीएसआर के साथ है क्या?
Retaliation. I think they cut their legs off just when it was about to happen. Instantly stopping them in their tracks. IGN. He's level 14. Respect is level 14, and Sephiroth is only level 10. It is such a domination coming in from IGN, and I think we all kind of expected it. But Marcus, you and I both want to see Outlaws make that comeback, don't we?
Tank build diya hoga.
Yeah, we do. But it seems really hard, Kronos. They don't have that, late game assurance there. all the heroes are the ones who
Alpha
is
Khalid
very
ये
annoying in the
tournament में
early
ज़्यादा
stages
pick
of the
हुआ.
game.
I mean
They don't
Khalid
really have
उतना भी
someone who
नहीं
can
but like
carry them in the late game. It's just if they get
I mean
that
और वो सब भी गए हैं.
a good pick off, I would say a good fight inside the turret. Somehow they managed to get that
Khalid
fight
से ज़्यादा
off, but
शायद
it's gonna
रूबी
be
भी
really
हुआ
hard
होगा.
because they can't end the game. The turret here, IGN, they got a lot of turrets remaining.
But
and
yeah,
right now
as
they're
a
trying
jungler
to
लोग Alpha बहुत
get the
prefer कर रहे हैं.
inhibitors with this first lord. Do you think they can end the game?
Which one is Meghalaya? Meghalaya नहीं है
with
bro.
this lord?
Yeah, I
सिक्किम
think
के
they
है.
could,
मेघालय
but
का
there's
मैच
no
हो
push
गया है. ये
down the
स्टेट
bot
फाइनल्स
side,
चल
so
रहा है.
that could
मेघालय का
really
स्टेट
cost
फाइनल्स
all the
खत्म है.
holy defenses there.
अभी सिक्किम का स्टेट
The
फाइनल्स
Lord
चल
going
रहा
down
है.
the mid lane. It's not a luminous
तो
one. Crashing
दोनों
at the
टीम में
base
से
right
जो
now.
भी
They
बेस्ट ऑफ
want
फाइव
to drop the
जीतेगी वो
Zaman Force
सिक्किम के
Air, the
चैंपियन है.
creator. The lights are already there. It's only the dance that we're left to see. You can see Shura is trying to back off already. They want to get a little bit more going, but right now respect is on a roll, and you better put some respect on his name because he wants to get the savage that was missing early on. Anti goes in. Dortmund Wolves King. I'm offended coming out, but cancelled instantly. Help
Yeah, bro.
Frosty Breeze
Team
coming in
prefer
from
Ruby
Karma
more
as
than
well.
Khalid.
Shura
I mean,
gets poked out.
Ruby
Disco
ज़्यादा
lights from
better है
Vixens
ना.
is too much for them to deal with.
खलीद के
Control
पास
is
है
there.
जो
The
भी है but
control
like
tower taking them
तुम
one at a
रूबी से
time. As you can see, they want to end the game. IGN.
तुम
But
रूबी को
stopping
replace नहीं
them
कर सकते
is
ना.
everything but Kimmy went for the implosion with the flicker. Oh my goodness.
क्या
they throw
डैमेज
all the
क्या
AoE damage to
क्या
come out.
स्काई पियर्सर पड़ा है.
Make that a triple.
Maniac.
This is the Maniac. Give it to him. It is the state final. It's game number 1. Just give him the savage already, Karma. He's in the
तू
base.
बाहर रेजोल्यूशन बाहर निकाल रहे हो. सैवेज क्लिक कर रहे हैं.
Man, we saw that. We did kind of speculate that they could end with this lord, but the way the lord was melted down, and they did not even they didn't link their lanes. But the trust on Kimi, man.
क्या लिया है
They
Sky
definitely
Pierce
trust their
से.
tank. They did not care about lane sync. They just relied on that implosion.
IGN
It did not
respect.
happen right away. It happened towards the end. But yeah, man.
And Khalid have only
Kimi with
won.
that move there, Kronos.
I mean तुम गलत हो ये पॉइंट पे ना.
Yeah, this is
खलीद
why
का फर्स्ट
Kimi
किल भी
is a
सीसी है काइंड
well-known
ऑफ लाइक
roamer,
वो
the
भी
kryptonite
रूबी के
of
सेकंड स्किल
all
ऐसा ही
the
काम
big
करता है.
teams. That's what he
अदर
is.
पर्पस
You get
काइंड ऑफ
Superman,
लाइक
if you
रूबी
put
के सेकंड
Kimi in
स्किल
front
जैसा ही
of
काम
him,
करता है.
Superman will
खलीद का
start
भी
falling down.
स्किल
That's
एंड
what
अल्टीमेट्स का
I'm
स्टन है.
But of
बट
course,
बात ये है ना कि
I think
खलीद का अल्टीमेट उतना अच्छा नहीं है इतना रूबी का अल्टीमेट है. आई मीन लोगों को पकड़ने में एक साथ वो सब करने में तुम अल्ट फ्लिक वगैरह नहीं कर सकते खलीद से वैसा. आई मीन तुम वहीं पे स्टन कर सकते हो बट डिस्प्लेस नहीं कर सकते एनिमी को ना.
good time to see what's going on, and of course
खलीद जिस चीज में एक्सेल करता है वो है मोबिलिटी वगैरह लाइक बहुत ज्यादा.
Man, Linwell, what do you have to say about
उसका
this?
हीलिंग लाइक काइंड ऑफ थोड़ा डिफरेंट है बट वो भी वैल्यूएबल है.
That was such a great
I know फ्लिकर कर सकते हैं बट बेसिकली तुम डिस्प्लेस नहीं कर सकते ना. तुम टावर से उसको पुल करके नहीं निकाल सकते ऐसे रूबी निकाल सकती हैं.
Especially in the XP lane there, Anti with
तुम
those
उसको ऐसे आगे
flicker
पकड़ नहीं सकते
hooks,
लाइक किसी को
so
खींच
good
के
for
ला
his
नहीं सकते ना.
team for sending up because
Dane
Shura
लेके
is the main frontliner
गलती
for
की.
South Team Outlaws. The either there, the main tank. The
या
main
वो तो है
frontliner.
लाइक
If you-
खलीद
you
का
haven't got the
अल्ट
gotcha, but you want to
कनेक्ट करना
play
थोड़ा
more
डिफिकल्ट है
past the
रूबी के
secondary,
अल्टीमेट से.
with the AOG and join those team fights after the enemies have jumped into you. But man, oh man, at that point, IGN was just so far ahead.
Yep.
By the time he landed, his team just got wiped out, and it was quite unfortunate. But yes, Kronos, Marcus, as the first game from Sikkim here, one of the best states here for Mobile Legends 5v5. Do you think Outlaws gave us the best they could? I'll start with Kronos first.
Yeah, he puts me on the spot, doesn't he, Marcus? This guy is telling. He's like, is it the best they have to offer? Let's be honest. We know we can expect a lot more coming in from Outlaws, and I
bro,
think
Tigreal
in the
was a
draft
nice
phase,
pick.
what Marcus
Yeah.
was saying as well, like how they kind of
मैं
had
फोन कनेक्ट करता हूँ
the
लगता है मैं भी गेम प्ले वगैरह
counter
दिखाता
for
हूँ
the
कुछ.
counter.
अरे
It
मार्कस
kinda, I think they got into their own head.
ये
trying to
ये
play
क्यों
the
लग रहा है
game.
भाई ये कोई
And
गिटारिस्ट
yeah,
बैंड
exactly.
वाला होगा.
I think it was just the
मैं
fact
पहली बार देख रहा हूँ क्या
that
कास्टर को.
IGN were playing chess.
ऐसा लग रहा है मतलब
and,
कोई रॉक स्टार
Outlaws
होगा
got
गिटारिस्ट.
distracted and started playing checkers.
या
and
रॉक
they
रॉक गिटार
forgot
गाता
by the
होगा.
time they realized
मार्कस
that they're
एक
they're
मतलब
playing chess.
गिटारिस्ट
By
के
the
ना
time
ऐसे
they
ही
got their
लुक्स
attention
होता है.
back to the board, it was done. The king was already down, and
Yeah, the
that's
rock
what
star.
happened in
I
this
had
game. And
Nomi
of
in
course, we're
in
gonna
my
see
list.
Outlaws perform a little
Nice,
better next time
popular.
around. But I wanted to
Slapper.
look at that KDA again and look at Aaron the Creator. He was 0-0-10 on a Harris, bro. Marcus, you saw that, right, Marcus? He was even saying like, hey, the Harris gonna start showing up a little bit more. But guess what? 0-0-10. No, I mean, there's no kills whatsoever. And for a goal laner, I don't know what else can you say, Linwood. Like, was that even a goal laner performance? That guy was just dancing around. Disco lights dropped. You know, they're at a party, bro.
Yeah. I mean, they had the blast IGN, but yeah, Marcus, final on that one. Yeah.
It was Respect who was taking all the kills, I would say, in the team fight, coming in at the right moment, just finishing the job for IGN.
He's the alpha after all.
Yeah, exactly. But by oh my, what a play coming in from IGN. And like Kronos said, I feel like the draft could have been much better for Outlaws. They kept countering the heroes. They forgot to balance out their draft. They didn't get a late game insurance there.
I will try to get Kronos, but I don't know if he will
Kronos,
give
even
me...
though we saw Silver on Witch, but in the early stages of the game, we saw that aggressiveness.
You have Nomi, I have Ziven.
Denying Aurora her farm. She did not let Aurora score a lot. And that's why Aurora couldn't do much. Even though she was pegged to stop those dives coming in, she was very underfarmed. She did not get her damage spike at all. And IGN kept prioritizing the goal lane. They got the 2 turrets in the goal lane first. Edith kind of maintained her lane. She did not give away that lane so easily. But the goal lane was already exploited, and Outlaws couldn't do anything. And they kept losing objectives one after another.
You know why that happened, Marcus? It was because it was a Roger goal lane here. Up against a Harriet, that's a huge, tough matchup.
Yep.
If you got your entire team to help you, maybe you could suffice from the mid side, but that's where Harriet also shines, from the mid game. So the draft in itself, that if you ask me, it was quite unfortunate. They just had to win the other lanes, and Witch was not making that possible. He was just
Gushin practice करेगा?
This lamp like shining every time.
Let's go Gushin.
He didn't let go of the lamp even a single moment. Lantern, yeah. Same thing.
Bray Wyatt.
Yeah.
He reminded me of Bray Wyatt, to be honest, just walking around. Hey, for those of you who know the references, those who know. But he's right. It was a literal party. That's what Marcus is saying. Marcus, you saw the party, bro. How was the party? Was it a good party? Did you get the invitation? I think Outlaws didn't pay the entry fee to get the ticket, did they?
Yeah, for sure, man. And the heart of the party starts with Tigreal going in with an implosion. And as soon as they do that, the trust coming in from the IGN players on the tanker, they just blindly dive in. The Harrod just dives in. The Zuxin, she also pretty much dives in, gets the party going. They don't care about anything. They solely trust the tank, and that's what we want to see. These top teams trust each other, get that communication sorted, the calls, being followed. We didn't see much of it coming in from the side of Outlaws. They had a lot of coordination gap. Bane was kind of confused. Does he want the turtle? Does he not want the turtle? Is his team there or not? That confusion was there. I think these are some things that Outlaws can definitely work on. We could see a comeback. There's always a glimmer of hope that we are expecting, but IGN is doing really well, so they have to get onto that momentum. They have to turn things around. It's going to be a huge wall to climb, huge mountain to climb for Outlaws.
Yep, indeed. But it is a best of 5, so they still have some space to work with. First game taken by IGN, so still a couple more left. They still have 2 more lifelines, and just make that work. I guess if you want to experiment the second one a little bit more to. Sorry about that. Roger's barking in the background. But yeah, it's.
Play Kagura Ziven. अरे नहीं यार, तुम कितना Kagura खिलाओगे?
Good mindset. It's just
I don't like Kagura यार.
Usually what we see what teams do in the second game is stick with their comfort picks. So if they are going for this strategy,
मैं क्या कर रहा था?
I'd say reveal it a little bit more slowly and ban off those important heroes like the Zushin here. You can't handle the Zushin.
हाँ, Lunox सीखूंगा मैं कभी. Lunox सीखेंगे. Lunox सीखेंगे.
Oh wait, who's the
Lunox जंगल भी खेलेंगे, ठीक है?
The Kato Kacha. Yeah.
Lunox जंगल में खेलेंगे, Kagura जंगल नहीं होगा वैसा.
Alright. They should have been more proactive early on, and they just gave too
Even
much
Xavier तक खेलने को ready
to Witch, and then he just got away with it.
अरे Kagura भी करेंगे, मैं मास्टर करूंगा, ठीक है?
I mean the snowball.
Yuchan मैं मास्टर करूंगा अभी Kagura flicker trick करके.
IGN just took the game for that. The first stage.
कभी Kagura troll gameplay करना पड़े मेरे को.
Go to the draft.
खेलेंगे कभी ना कभी तुम्हें Kagura खेल के दिखाऊंगा, ठीक है?
A lot of pressure on the hands of Outlaws. Will IGN
1 लाख में अच्छा PC आ जाएगा या आ जाता है
a top tier performance, or our Outlaw is going to overthrow them here?
Like
all you have to find out.
1 लाख.
Keep watching.
1 लाख क्या बोला उसने?
NEC.
मैं सुना नहीं.
Yeah, look at that. Linville just gave a crazy outro and just walked out, playing the badum-tus on the
Even-
Ziven,
side.
tell which hero is good to reach mythic fastly.
Fade out.
Play
Yeah, it
alpha,
was a
bro. Play
proper-
alpha.
proper fade out indeed.
Play
But you know
alpha, play
what?
Zast.
I'm glad,
Play Ruby. Play
Linville
alpha,
pointed
play
out that
Zast,
the
play
Roger
Ruby.
was out barking because he definitely gained the entry ticket to the party where the Herod, Aaron the creator, was dancing
Ziven
around
आएगा
with his
क्या?
Zaman force
क्या
and the
करना है?
chrono dashes, just going in and
सस्ता
out.
गोजो.
And of course,
क्या बोल
like
रहा
you
हूँ?
mentioned, Marcus, Respect was the one dishing out the damage,
Xavier को buff
picking
मिल
up the
रहा
kills
थोड़ा
one
यार
after the
उसको
other.
वापस
So
buff
right
कर.
now, Outlaws should be
Xavier
looking to
Gojo,
outplay them
Moonton's
out. They're on the
favorite
red
child.
side for the draft. They have the second
Glue for
pick.
solo good.
So I think
Glue
will
भी glue fun
IGN
है.
take this game too?
Solo
Looking at
carry नहीं
how
बोल सकता
they
मैं उससे.
kind of got the first
I
game
mean
in their
सोलो के लिए
hands.
वो भी है यार. ग्लू से बेटर तो वो है खलीद है.
Yup,
खलीद.
I would.
खलीद बेटर है. खलीद से
There's
हर तुम
one way
सोलो
to
कैरी
find out
तगड़ा
if
वाला.
Outlaws is gonna be doing anything different this game is mainly the draft, the bans. Are they gonna be banning out the Zuxian? Are they gonna be banning out some of the heroes from the previous game, or are they gonna be
तुमको दिखाई दे
going
रहा है
on
क्या?
for a comp of their own
तुमको भी
and try to
दिखाता
ban
हूँ.
on the counters? So we need to see some changes in the draft here. But right now, IGN sticking to
दिख
that
रहा है, दिख
trio
रहा है,
ban
दिख रहा है,
like they
ऊपर
did
screen
in the
दिख रहा है.
last time. 1-1 and Chip been taken out as
Magic.
well. Pretty much the standard bans, I would say. I think these are the heroes you don't want to deal with regardless.
ग्रेंजर भी
What your
अच्छा है
comp
फॉर
is.
सोलो. ग्रेंजर रिवैम्प होने वाला है. ठीक
But
है.
yeah,
ग्रेंजर रिवैम्प के बाद खेलो आप. उसका आ जाएगा 6 तारीख को
alright,
रिवैम्प ग्रेंजर का. 6 तारीख को ग्रेंजर रिवैम्प होके आएगा.
Wait, what is that?
Yeah,
I really don't know. I can't tell.
आओ
You
किसको
and me
आना है
both,
गुशन
they
मनी.
got us guessing, Marcus.
Yeah.
Let's play a guessing game.
Okay, I see your
what?
live video.
Wait, no way. Really?
Okay.
No way. Is that a Nana?
Yeah, looks like it.
Why would you ban a Nana right now? Unless they're hard reading into
ये
the
मेरा स्मर्फ
composition.
अकाउंट है भाई. तो
This is
कुछ
a
लोग तो
super
आके
hard
बोलने लगे थे
read
भाई
if they're
तू
banning out the
एपिक में
Nana,
पड़ा
to be
है.
honest.
भाई मेन आईडी 40 स्टार में पड़ी हुई है.
They are pretty confident
वो
coming in
मेरा
from the
एपिक आईडी
previous
एक
game.
है. मैं एपिक ऐसे
Probably
ही
they're
खेल
gonna
रहा
be
हूँ.
trying out something new, some
क्या
interesting
था?
draft
मेरे
there,
को
and
गुशन
Nana
खेलना
is
था.
probably someone who disrupts that comp.
आ रहा है क्या गुशन आ
But
रहा
yeah,
है
they
कोई?
don't want that CC, in the mid lane, probably.
कोई आ रहा है गुशन मेरे साथ.
Come on, Marcus. Don't act like it's not. It's something that we see every single time. This Nana is like, I don't know. Nana's so weird right now to ban out in the first phase. I think you're right. It could be that they want to play something where Nana could counter them. Maybe the assassins. They ban out the 1-1. Seems like IGN is on the red side, Fork. Sorry about that. Not on the blue side. So IGN second pick indeed. But Outlaws with the first pick. They IGN ban out Phoveus. What's there? Phoveus gone. No way. Did they leave the Zushin open? I think IGN are gambling over here. They left the Zushin open for the Ling and the Haya. So, I don't know. I think Zushin in the hands of Outlaws right now.
Probably that could be an option, or maybe an alpha in the hands of Outlaws that could, turn things around as well. That could be interesting. Okay, it's the Zuxian.
Yeah, it's the Zushin. It's looking pretty. For the side of Outlaws, they're looking to control the game this time. They want to get the party started themselves. So
अरे मैंने अभी चेक किया ना वो फर्दीन अप्लाई डाल दिया शायद.
Successful one. Only way to find out. You got to pair up the Zushin
तुमको
with
करना
the
है
right
मैं
heroes.
नेक्स्ट मैच करेंगे ठीक है. फर्दीन के बाद वाला नेक्स्ट मैच
perfect
हमारे साथ.
example of that. So Outlaws
match
will
miss
be
के
able
साथ,
to
ठीक है?
actually get that going. The other side,
Next
they
match
got
miss के साथ
dancers
होगा
taken
हमारे
out. The Herod is on the hands of IGN and Matilda as well. So I think IGN is going to go for the alpha third pick. Oh no way! What is going on?
Damn, this draft, suddenly got us all hyped up. They're just picking heroes regardless. But that Fanny, man, pretty early, I would say, for a Fanny pick. But IGN seems pretty confident. And they're going to be retaining that Harris from the previous match. Perhaps he's going to be getting some kills this time, hopefully. We did see a 0-0-10 KD on it. But yeah, Ling being secured by Outlaws. What do you have to say about that, Kronos?
I think the Ling is good, provides a lot of mobility, a lot of map control, split push in the hands of Outlaws, along with the Moskov as well, kind of covering their bases just in case IGN goes for the Fanny, which they really did. I don't know how well the Fanny pairs up with the Matilda. It kind of does okay, but they're losing out on the mid control again. And if I were Outlaws, I'll start banning out the Vexanas, the Valentinas, and even the Aurora. I mean, depending on which is the best one. Because I think if you're playing against Witch, Aurora's taken off. But I think if you're playing against Witch, you got to ban out the Valentina. You got to give respect to him. If you don't, I think he'll just carry the game by himself.
Yep, that's for sure. And Aurora ban seems really fair because you have that diving hero.
क्या miss
Link is
कर
gonna
रहा
be
हूँ?
diving in, and that's a Kufra and Gato being taken out there. Kufra for the Fanny makes sense, but
ओ दो
the
buff ले लिए
Gato,
ना
what do you think about that ban coming
मेरे
in?
पे गल का
Kronos?
बोल रहा है
Yeah, I think the Gatot is all right, to be honest. You're looking to prevent the anti-dive in the back line, but so I think, yeah, it's definitely going to be a controlling mage once again in the hands of which looking to control these team fights. It's got to be the Vexana, in my opinion, because the Aurora's banned out to prevent the anti-dive that could come in from the Ling. So the only one I see is Vexana, but they go for the Ruby to prevent this Ling from doing any sort of damage on the other side.
Yeah, I like that Ruby pick a lot. But yeah, what the mage? I'm curious as to what the mage is gonna be for the side of IGN. You know, they could probably go for something else purely, like leave out the Vexana and just go out for something else. But looks like it's gonna be Yuzhong and the Kaja there. Kaja is there definitely to counter out the Fanny and the Harrod. Yuzhong here, probably a setup for whatever mage is gonna be coming in from the IGN to get rid of it. And that's gonna be a Valentina pick, like you said, Kronos. Valentina is gonna be good here, actually. He's going to be taking down that Kaja ult. He might end up countering out that Ling as well.
I told you, bro, Marcus, I got the crystal ball. I can see the future. I know who's going to take the win, and I know who's going to lose as well. But you know what? I know, ladies and gentlemen, for sure that the both drafts are set. We are going to head into the Land of Dawn anyway. It's game number 2, Outlaws versus IGN. Outlaws on the blue side, IGN on the red. The Northeast Cup finals for the state of Sikkim is underway, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, on the desk, you have the best of the best. The Marcus alongside me, Kronos, to give you the action right now. And I think this is going to be a spicy one indeed, Marcus.
It's spicy, man. The party is already going in the jungle here. Both the teams, 4-man jungle. Speedrun happening. Looks like Fanny is going to be, a bit more aggressive in the early stages of the game. Level 2, she's going to be diving in and out, getting on with the spokes, trying to secure some kills. But the goal lane matchup here, it's Moskov this time against Harris. Kaizen did try his hands with the Roger, did not work. Seems pretty confident that he'll be able to deal with that Harris with the Moskov. And an early invasion, not invasion, I would say a vision coming in from Kimmy. He's gonna keep everyone on check, try to give that information for the team. Where is Link, which side is he farming right now?
Yes.
I think it's a little spicy, but you can see he going in, respect with the Fanny, get the damage onto a Goldie Res already. First blood taken away. And what can Akaja do when he's not level 4?
Yep. Right now, Outlaws, they need to stop feeding that Fanny. Like that has to be their goal from now itself. Because he's gonna be diving in. You don't have your escape skills yet. You won't be able to do much. And if she's fed, she's gonna be much more annoying to deal with in the early stages of the game. And in the mid lane, it's this time Zook Jin on the hands of Outlaws. But yeah, we're not seeing that aggression here right now because of the Matilda pick, Kronos. But Matilda is gonna be really good right now in this matchup. She's gonna be providing with that mobility. She's gonna be zoning everyone away as well. And there's 10 seconds for the first turtle. Let's see what happens. And on the top side.
Yeah, Kaizen here gets a Spear of Misery. Respect, it's taken down. He misplayed a little bit, I think. That was a mistake that came out from Respect. I think a little overzealous, over-aggressive, and with the dust this time around. Sephiroth already getting the turtle started, but Witch here, I think, turning his attention in towards the turtle. Anti is there along with Kimmy. Respect comes in. They want to dive. Here's the Black Dragon for Tempest of Blades. Goes up. They get the retribution right on time. Sephiroth gets one in return as well, along with the turtle. Goldie Res picking up the kill. Shura should be the next one to fall, and yes, he does in the hands of Anti. But Kimmy and Anti going so aggressive. Level 4, they pick him up and put him down. Anti gets the full I'm offended connected on towards 2, but the damage coming out from Karma Defensi is a little bit real. He picks them up, throws them down. The party has begun, ladies and gentlemen. 3-3 kill score. Turtle in the hands of Outlaws. Slowly but surely, this game is going to be a little spicy indeed. You can see the hints of garam masala already added.
Yeah, Outlaws are doing way better than they did in the previous match right now. Yep, looks like Respect is going to be trying to get that red buff here from the lane.
Yeah, I think he's stealing it away as well. I think if you take a look at the items right now, I want to see if Respect kind of has that Sky Piercer to dish out quite a lot of damage. He doesn't go for that. Goes for the Fury Hammer instead. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Anti forced the Flicker out. Goldie Res has the Flicker, has the Divine Judgment. We'll be looking to make that play.
Yep, and which is where I think he's gonna steal the Divine Judgment. Does he have his ult? I don't think. It has a long cooldown, you know. I've noticed this about Valentina. You steal Divine Judgment, the cooldown is really huge once you use that. But right now, we can see in the EXP side, the focus in the goal lane is not there for the side of Outlaws. Moscow is having that difficulty here. He might be losing a turret really early on into the game.
He might lose it indeed, and I think not having the support of his team, and look at the other side, Anti getting full support instead. They go for the IMO and they're trying to play it. Black Dragon used Tempest of Blades as well. This is the opportunity, this is the opening that Respect has. He could go in, but guess what? Goldie Rest comes in, tries to save the day, and so does Karma the Venci. And I think Witch, instead of going for the Divine Judgment, opts to go for the Black Dragon form as his ultimate, stealing that out. The turtle's up in 5 seconds, Marcus. Who do you think is going to get this one?
It's gonna be tricky, you know. An interesting factor is the Valentina has the dragon on her, so she's probably gonna use that to zone everyone away. But looks like in the bot side they're gonna be going for that pick off here. Anti playing pretty aggressive in the EXP lane.
You can see certainly Eel comes out. Kimmy gets the kill, gets petrified, will go down indeed. Goldie Rez gets the pull with the Divine Judgment along with the Flicker. Not using the Flicker, but here comes Respect. You gotta put some respect on his name. Steel cables to dish out the damage. Goldie Rez trying to survive, and you can see why Witch took that Black Dragon form. Anti survived for the longest time, but that was enough opportunity for Sephiroth to pick up the turtle. But at the same time, Aaron the Creator gets the top side control. So I think IGN firmly in the driver's seat, even though they gave up the turtles.
Yep, they're definitely making up for their objectives, you know, getting that turret, they're prioritizing. Link's buff here, Link is not able to get that farm here, the invasion is going on, and look at that gank coming in on that Yuzong.
Yeah, he's terrified indeed, and not just figuratively, but also literally. He is so scared to move in around the map right now because they're focusing so much on towards him, giving Anti the space he kind of needs as a Ruby. And once the Ruby gets fed, the Link can't really have much of an impact in the game.
Man, you know, one thing I noticed in this matchup. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh. What?
Okay.
Anti? What is he doing? He's diving in too much, but at the same time, you can see Zaman Force dropping down by Aaron the Creator, but Respect comes in. Cutthroat with the steel cables, picks up the kill. Shura trying to go into the Black Dragon form. He's just there. He's just saying, hey, I'm a dragon that's flying, but he can't do anything.
Yeah, absolutely. And looks like it's the mid lane which is in the focus right now for IG, and they'll take it down easily. They're getting turrets one after another. They've opened up all the outer turrets here. Even though, you know, they gave away both the turtles. And yeah, what I was saying, Kronos, is the goal lane, right? Harriet is pretty much winning that lane against that Moscow. That's why they're pretty confident and they're pressuring down into the bot side. I feel like Outlaws should have taken advantage here and, you know, gone for that early engages on the top lane, gone for that gank onto that Harriet. But that seems not to be happening here right now for Outlaws. And right now, Moscow and Yuzong both in the bot lane, try to pressure there.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness, Respect is just a little too fed right now. Yeah, damn indeed, Marcus. What can they do? I don't see a way for them to make the comeback because Aaron the Creator's there. He wants to dance around. Not yet. They take away the Divine Judgment. Goldie Rez, he has to go back. Tempest of Blade popped up early, but he gets instantly deleted by the damage that's dished out by IGN. They're looking to take this game and this series quite comfortably, in my opinion.
Yup, and looks like in the top side, Harriet will be taken off. Okay. Sorry, Moscow will be taken off. My bad.
Yeah, Moscow gets taken down. Kaizen goes down a little too early. Once again, he needs a space that's not given to him by his team. Early game, like you mentioned, Marcus, and now in the late game as well, he's targeted quite heavily. Aaron the Creator has all the space that he needs from his team, and all coming down to Respect. So Fanny already flies. If you pair it up with Matilda Airlines, he's gonna be flying forever.
Yeah. And look at the level difference right now. Leg is still level 9 and Fanny is already level 11. And IGN, they're just taking down turrets one after another. There's no stop to this.
Yeah, I think it's just the discipline push, right? 27,000, 8 minutes into the game. They're already ahead by 8,000, so that's like 1,000 gold per minute that they're ahead by. I think this is a snowball that's too hard for them to stop. For the side of Outlaws, yes, they have a Moskov, but they'll be looking for a miracle if they want to really, you know, get that game going in their favor. They better start praying, to be honest.
Right now I feel like one thing that Link could do is get that split push going, try to, make up for the turrets that they've lost, try to get some pressure going on, at least get 1 or 2 turrets in the, in one of the lanes, try to free up the Lord pressure that's going to be coming right now with that first Lord. But Outlaws, I feel like they could make this defense here. Right now, they got those comps, they got the Yuzong to zone everyone away, they got the Zuxian as well. The comp is there to, try and help them defend. But let's see, you never know, because the aggression coming in from IGN, right? Matilda is gonna go diving in, and Anti is gonna try to get on those sets. And right now you can see there's that Divine Judgment on Witch. So he could go for a flicker engage as well. So they need to be careful, they need to get their cards right. But let's see if this defense is possible or not.
Yeah, the defense, will it be possible? But Witch goes into the flicker, Divine Judgment gets the Kaja himself, so Goldie Rest will not be able to make the play, and instantly Outlaws in the back foot. They realized the target, it was a very important errand. The creator dance around the Zaman Force, the respect goes into steel cables right now, flexing Shura in the Black Dragon form, gets bursted instantly. Tempest of Blades goes up, but for what reason? He gets taken down, and slowly but surely the base crystal left exposed. IGN want to end this game, call it a 2-0, and instantly match point in their favor.
Man, I've never seen, a dragon get killed so fast.
Yeah, true.
While in the dragon form, like while you're flying. But my another domination coming in from IGN. This was pretty one-sided as well. In the early stage, Outlaws did pretty well. We did see a sign of comeback at this game. We had high hopes, but the map control and the aggression coming in from that Fanny, and this time Harad did a really good job as well. He laned pretty well against that Moskov. But yeah, another good game coming in from IGN.
Very good game in my opinion. It's just dominating. Utter domination. There's no way Outlaws had any sort of a response. And I think, a guy over there in the corner just waiting. Linville, what's going on, Linville?
Hey man. Wait.
मेरे को लगा थर्ड गेम में गिव अप कर दिया उन्होंने.
Dude, coming in from the side of IGN there, the drafting skills were so good. They took the Fanny. Wait, hang on. So I was saying, they took the Fanny, and then, they're expecting Outlaws to go for a counter for that. Namely, the Yuzong to zone the rest of the side IGN off, and the Kaja to pull them in. And Witch holding on to that last pick. The Valentina is what sealed the deal for that draft. And, it was almost impossible from the midsection because he knows what he's going against when he's facing off a Zuxian. So waiting until the last moment for the surprise pick, it's really great coming from IGN. But I have to ask this, Kronos, what do you think went wrong in the early stage after he got the level 4?
तो अच्छा वो तो हो गया ना.
Was he in the right for targeting the Ruby most of the time instead of the Fanny, or even sometimes go for the Harry?
अब एंट्री करो.
He had no.
अभी भी like फर्दिन के पास लीड है ना.
Right. He didn't have the map control. They played on the back foot. They weren't playing aggressive at all, and there was no way for them to actually get any sort of control. They had the Zuxian, and Marcus and I were saying like, hey, he's not getting any control in the mid lane whatsoever. Not playing as aggressive as he should. Why? It's thanks to the Matilda. The Matilda provides so much mobility, so much vision control, so much map pressure, and I think that was the problem that came out from the side of. For the side of Outlaws, and that's why instantly rendering the Kaja useless, and also that last push, that Lord, which what a flicker, getting the Kaja, realizing that's the target, instantly ult, skill 2, pulling them off, instantly burst it down, and then Outlaws are just like, oh, what's going on? Headless chickens,
Kronos, adding a new meaning to the ultimate. I am you. In that last moment, literally.
हाँ यार ये मेरे को ना मैं गलती यहाँ करता हूँ पता है.
Brilliant masterclass here coming from IGN.
ये ऑटो अल्ट हो गया ना.
Yes,
ये डैश मेरे को एम करना है.
We've seen Anti on the Ruby the first game around. Second game, they had the option to ban it off, but they didn't go for it. Do you think that was a mistake here coming in?
Could be, but they did, pick out the heroes. that could kind of lane against that Ruby. Yuzong was there, but I would say that the rotations coming in from IGN, we did see them, prioritize the EXP lane more than the gold lane. So it was Ruby always had someone with her all the time. So that help was there coming in from Anti, and they managed to dominate that EXP lane. I was quite surprised coming by the rotations coming in from Outlaws. They weren't focusing that gold lane that much. They did manage to get the objectives. They got to turtles. They were doing good on the early stages of the game. They could have capitalized on it. They could have prioritized. At the end of the day, it's the turrets that's gonna win you the games. It's not the kills. It's not the objectives. You need to take down those turrets. The crystal is a turret. They did not prioritize the turrets that much, but you could see the game plan coming in from IGN. They were totally focused on getting turrets one after another. They were always there. Start from the top side, take down the mid lane, go to the bot side. They were very objective focused. But yeah, the Valentina kind of turned things around. I would say the ultimate steals coming in. She got the right ultimate at the right moments. She got the Black Dragon form too for tower diving, and in that last fight there we saw she got rid of the Kaja. And right now in that comp for Outlaws, that Kaja was that constant threat, preventing everyone from diving in. And if that's gone, that's like freedom for IGN. That's party all over, and they're gonna just capitalize on that and just take the pistol.
Yeah, and that's the thing with ability. Once it's used up. Once it's used up, that's just the goal for the other team to dive in. But this time around, it's gonna be match point here for IGN. Will Outlaws be able to bring it back? There's a lot of pressure on them, and it is looking quite like the end for them. It's gonna be really difficult. I'd say almost impossible. IGN just might finish us off with a 3-0. But we'll have to see if that happens, folks. As I will be leaving here in the Cascades. Trainers and Marcus are going to take it away. And, yep, you boys have some fun.
You know what, Marcus? I feel like if you give IGN a little bit, if you give them an inch, they will take a mile. So right now, Outlaws better not think about giving them even a millimeter. Otherwise, IGN are going to take away the game entirely. But it all comes down to the draft. IGN have been doing a brilliant job about it. Only if Outlaws really play like Outlaws can pick up this victory, won't they?
Yep, and it could come as a shocker, at least a consolation win is what Outlaws fans must be expecting right now. They are, trying to root for that comeback here, but IGN, man, they keep getting better, every game. In the previous match, we saw that one-sided domination again. They ended the game with that first Lord itself. It shows that they're really good, prioritizing their objectives. But the draft is the most important feat, and right now, like you said, Kronos, they've been drafting really well. I would want to see Outlaws, turn things around here in the draft a little bit. Try to do something different, let's just go for it. It's a game. Let's just experiment something, go for the comfort picks, ban out your counters, and just show everyone what you've got. Kind of root for it, but let's see what happens here. As Suyu and Khalid been taken down yet again by IGN. That's the two common heroes being banned out. Suyu being the one that's always been banned out by IGN. They definitely don't want to give away that jungler. Whereas Chip, one of the most banned heroes in this tournament right now, is taken down as well. And Kronos, they didn't learn from the previous game. They banned out that Ruby.
Yeah, I think they understand that Ruby has been a problem. They ban out the Ruby. In the hands of Anti, it's been a menace, to be honest. The EXP lane, so much sustain, so much CC, and the potential to actually overextend team fights, go for the re-engage. It's a lot of tools that this Ruby provides, so they have to take it off. And of course, Outlaws right now banning out the chip. And you're right, Marcus, it's definitely the most banned hero in the entire Northeast Cup, and every single time it's banned, it's every single time it's available, it's picked up. I think the moments that it's not picked up is just not even banned. People just don't want to play it entirely, realizing it's not just a high skill mechanic, but also like a broken hero. But on the other side, this time around, IGN banned the Zushin and Outlaws banned the Matilda. So Outlaws learning from their mistakes. But I think it takes a little more than 3 picks to ban out IGN.
Yeah, well said, Kronos. Indeed.
वो करना है मैं इसके साथ.
Like this draft could go, will go very differently, because we've seen the heroes that have been constantly played, been taken out. There's no Zuxin either this match. None of the teams will be getting their hands on her, and Ruby and Matilda, both the heroes were pretty annoying to deal with in the previous match. It's good that Outlaws decided to get rid of them. But let's see what IGN are gonna do. I was gonna expect something surprising, and there it goes. That's the Leslie first pick coming in, Kronos.
No way. They're just adding insult to injury right now. IGN are just they're just trolling. I'll be honest, this is complete disrespect going on to the other side. They say, we don't care. Pick the meta heroes you want. We will still beat you. We're 2 games ahead. We'll give you the opportunity to pick up a victory. Let's see if you can do it yourself. They gave away the Phobius. And now on the other side, they got the Sicilian as well. So late game scaling is there. Trying to match late game for late game. But I think IGN will still find a way to make this Leslie useful in Marcus.
Absolutely. But yeah, I like how Outlaws have decided to go in for that Phoebus and Sicilian pick. And wow, that's Bruni and Bene. Man, IGN definitely, they're gonna be, showing us something here in this draft.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is just the troll moment. This is a showcase of the skills. I think they're giving us casters a hard time to try and remember the skill names and the ultimate names. I like a challenge to IGN. Don't worry about it. I still remember them all.
I can't say that about myself, Kronos, but yeah, you definitely do.
Yeah, no, it's just you gotta have a cheat book on the side where everything's written and it's gonna be easy. That's what I do all the time at least. But right now, Outlaws going in for the Clint, so they're gonna pay for the front to back composition. Benedetta completely negates that already. I think Outlaws are playing in the hands of IGN once again because Guinevere wants to dive in with the spatial migration, create that separation from the front to back, and you can do that quite easily with the flickers. And I think it's gonna be a Guinevere in the roam position, if I'm not wrong. Given as jungle, it's quite flexible, but I think Guinevere roam right now would do a lot of work for the side of IGN.
I would say she would go in the jungle. My prediction would be she's going to jungle, for IGN.
Heavy tricks.
Nah, I think this Gwen has got to be in the wrong position. Let's see. Let's wait and find out. I put $5 on the line for this one. Maybe a plate of pani puri whenever we see each other, Marcus, for sure. All right, done deal. The chat is the witness to this. If it's gonna be a Guinevere Rome, Marcus is gonna buy me a plate of pani puri, folks. And if it's gonna be a Guinevere Jungle, I'll buy him a plate of pani puri. At least that could be a start of something great later on. But right now, they ban out the Ling on the side of Outlaws. What is that ban? I can't recognize that one.
That's a Bane.
Is that a Bane?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's the Bane, I guess. Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it. It's so weird to see that. I see the Bane, but on the other side, the Alpha is taken off completely. Now they'll be looking to ban out what else? Some sort of a mid lane or roamer. They ban out all the assassins. What, IGN go for the Lancelot?
I think IGN will go for something else. I think they already got their jungle.
मैं क्या हगा हूँ मैं
भाई? They got their roamer. more than Outlaws versus IGN. It's Marcus
मैं क्या हगा हूँ? डैगर मेरे को जब बुलाने गया था मैं बोले
okay, that's a Kufra.
ठीक है.
Kufra works. You prevent the dashes that come in with the Benedetta. You kind of stop the Benedetta from doing quite a lot. Although you can't really get the Leslie, but you can, in a way, prevent the spatial migration from the Rome Guinevere. It could be something that they're cooking, but IGN right now, you know what? Just show me the Lancelot. You know, you want to show. Oh, yeah. Shit. Let's go. Marcus, I'm so excited. I see Yisun Shin in the land of Dawn. I get so excited. It's my favorite hero in the game. I love casting Yisun Shin games. But he always loses.
I think you're happy because now we know for sure that he's going to jump in.
Hey, I told you. It's not more. I was ready to buy you that plate of Pani Puri, but that's okay. For me, the Yisun Shin in the jungle. Ladies and gentlemen, we get to see it this time in the hands of respect. I think they're trying this out to see if it works in the Swiss bracket. And of course, Witch will be playing the Selena to help leash this Yisun Shin a little bit in the early game. And folks, we are in the land of Dawn, possibly the final game in this best of 5 series. IGN match point in their hands, got 2 victories on the blue blue side, and of course Outlaws on the red. And up on the desk, you have the one and only Marcus gonna bring you the insightful analysis, looking at how game 1 and game 2 went out. And you got me for the play-by-play, folks, in the Northeast Cup, powered by Battle9 Esports, the finals of the state of Sikkim.
Alright, that early lane skill going in, you know, that's what Benedetta is gonna do. She's gonna be all over the map. She's gonna be dashing in. Look at that confidence right now. She's just clearing the waves from the inhibitor. Wow.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And you can see Witch and Kimmy already trying to get control of the map already. Goldie Rez trying to support the gold laner. Kaizen, they kind of need to anti. Oh, wait, they switched up lanes. Anti in the gold lane. Aaron, the creator on the EXP. They're just having some fun right now, Marcus.
Absolutely. And, you know, so just looking at the draft, we're seeing a 2022 Mobile Legends right now.
Yeah, I agree.
All old heroes, you don't see any new heroes. Some, you know, old school memories being triggered here. Roger in the jungle against that YSS.
Yeah, I think it's just the old school. Okay. Oh, Roger, Lycan pounce on towards Anti, gets the kill. First blood, but the Mountain Shocker is there. He goes in, respect with Traceless. He wants to get the damage going, but realizes not the time. You need Ethan Chin to farm up into the 8 or 6 minute power spike, and then you can start dominating this game.
Leslie didn't take it off way too early there. You know, this kind of... It keeps you on the edge, you know, if IGN did a good call picking these heroes, or they might be punished for it, you never know. But right now, Outlaws, they're definitely trying to get, you know, a comeback victory here. Let's see what happens. The first turtle is going to be spawning in. Okay.
Yeah, I think Turtle is there. I think they're trying to get the control of the Turtle Pit. Oh, the Abyssal Traps flying around from Witch. This time around, Shura doesn't have the Demonic Force. Can't really do much. Tries to get the wave clear. Respect wants to get it with the Heavenly Bow. He goes in. Goldie Rest gets cancelled, but the Retribution coming out from Witch is at the right time. And oh my goodness, Traceless picks up the kill. Respect gets one. He wants to go for the double. The knockup is real. Goldie Rest gets it right on time. And the Creator able to get it on harm's way. And right now, Karma Deventi, he might go for the kill, but Kimmy here gets caught. Spatial Migration can't really help. Here comes the Mountain Shocker. And Respect picks up the kill. This Shin looking pretty 2-0-0. Got me smiling from ear to ear, Marcus.
Yeah, man. For a moment I thought no way Kufra was gonna survive that. But look at that stun coming in from this. My oh my, that's a long stun. Damn. Bitch playing that Selena, man.
I mean, that Selena stun is just annoying, isn't it? It's an absolutely annoying skill. The Abyssal Arrow with the Abyssal Trap gives you a stun that lasts literally for 2 seconds. Even creates a slow, and look at that. 2 seconds is a long time in the land of God. He waited to see if he can use if he doesn't have to use the Purify. Didn't want to risk it. And instantly had to pop it as well. But here, Kimmy has a Spatial Migration, goes for it, on towards Goldie Rez. He goes in with the knockup. The damage is done. The kill is there.
Damn, I really like that, you know, the mid lane combination coming in from IGN. The Guni and Selena. It's going to be very annoying to deal with the stuns coming in left and right. And, you know, if you dodge out one, you won't be able to dodge out the other. The jump coming in from Guni. Meanwhile, looks like a setup here on the Roger. Gets back. That's... you know, the Vices are just pretty good here. It opens up the map. Oh, that's stun, man. Selena getting all this long stun.
It's so long, bro. Wow. Feels like an eternity.
Yep. Man, if this just goes on, it's going to be very annoying, you know, in the early phases of the game. And looks like a gank coming in onto that Phobius. Flicker used.
Yeah, Flicker baited out early. Respect is there. Abyssal Arrow connects. Anti on the other side. Looks like he's the one who gets dove upon. No Lycan pounce, so Sephiroth can't go for the kill, but on the other side, they want to make that Phobius sandwich work. Not going in, and Witch just with the Abyssal Arrows just being a menace right now. He gets the knockup going in. Oh, gets spotted out, but there it is. The revenge with the rage. This tyrant in the land of Dawn wants to do quite a bit. Finally, Outlaws pick up a turtle in the hands of Sephiroth, but look at that Spatial Migration. Violent Requiem. Blood Floods picks up the kill in the hands of Respect. This is Esun Shin. Finally, I can say dominating the game. Even Mountain Shocker being used to provide the vision like you mentioned, Marcus. And you can see slowly Aaron the Creator cutting the waves every single phase, invading. And now here goes Aaron the Creator with the Revitalize, doing a lot of damage. And they go in for the final blow as well. They can't really do much. Shura wants to go in, but the damage is not there.
Man, Aaron, the creator, he's creating those openings, and he's going to be creating a lot of those openings with that Benedetta. And look at that stun yet again coming in. Purify used up for Sicilian. He won't be surviving another long stun if he gets, if he gets hit by it. But man, Aaron, doing pretty good. He's gonna be diving in, trying to open up, give some spaces for the Selena and Gulliver CC to work out. That's definitely their strat. And Outlaws, even though they got the objective, they need to not give away those kills. They need to play that discipline game. They need to back off immediately, and they need to prioritize turret, man. And look at this goal lane, gank coming in from IGN. They took down the turret easy.
That's the stun that you were talking about. It's pretty long, but they missed the knock-up indeed. The Mount Shock is there to provide the vision. They could go for it. Violet Requiem is there, gets the kill. And look at that Abyssal Arrow this time goes on. And there, the Elfin form picks up the kill for the side of which Kaizen forced to back off. Ultimate Sniper is there. Respect wants to go in. Oh my goodness, Abyssal Arrow connects from one range to one distance. So he can't really do that. He can't keep getting away with it. Somebody's got to stop him.
Man.
मैं उसके खाली first kill से मरे होंगे.
Yeah, Sephiroth, he gets taken down. IGN are taking this game by storm. 4,000 goal lead. Electo final bro from Aaron the creator to clear out the waves, but I'm saying it again. Somebody's got to stop Witch. He can't keep getting away with it. The Abyssal Arrow's been hitting too often right now.
Absolutely, man. And that Benedetta on the Revitalize there, pretty tanky. She's not going down that easy, and that's an engage coming in. Phobius not standing a chance at all, and that's going to be another turret taken down into the bot side. And right now, Yusuf Shin is definitely going to secure that objective. IGN back at that steering wheel.
Yeah, they have the steering wheel in their hands. They're driving a truck into the base of Outlaws. Outlaws can't really do anything. Oh, look at that. They catch Goldie. Rez has the Revenge out of there. Tyrant's Revenge used up already. Anti going in so aggressive as a Leslie to poke them out. And what can this Roger do right now? Abyssal Arrow comes out. Finally, didn't hit anyone. That's for the longest time I've seen an Abyssal Arrow miss in this game. But guess what? Oh, he misses 2 in a row. Did I jinx it already?
I think Outlaws is able to read it now, and they're trying to dodge it. They got used to it.
Oh, but look at that. Tyrant's Revenge catches 2 with the Rage as well. Sanguine Claws is there, but not enough damage dished out. Mamino on the back line. You can see Aaron, the creator, creating an opportunity. Went into the back line. Elect the final blow. Trying to clear out the waves. And taking away the attention of the entire team of Outlaws. What can they really do against IGN right now, Marcus? Is IGN already won this game? Is there a way that they can make a comeback?
Yeah, we're seeing, we're kind of seeing the mirror images of the previous 2 matches, that early domination. That's what you're seeing right now. But this time things are a bit different for Outlaws. They got 2 late game heroes. They got the Clint. They got the Sicilian as well. So they have that potential there. And Kufra has been doing solid engages. They are going to be relying on his setups a lot more. They do have that potential to turn things around. But if IGN just keeps playing like they're playing right now with that discipline and with that, avoiding that over engages, then it's going to be really hard for Outlaws to turn things around.
Yeah, it is definitely hard indeed, and you can see them fight break down. It's a lot thrown out, and Aaron, the creator, the one to create the space, goes down indeed. Kimmy, winner, a crown, spatial migration. What a way to play the game. He is absolutely abusing the mechanics of every single hero, every single items, and this is why they're one of the top teams. The game knowledge that they have, the game knowledge that they possess is just a little too much, and Respect right now farmed so beautifully. 406 on a YSS. I am a little jealous of that gameplay right now, because you can see he's instantly, there's not a moment of hesitation. Traceless, blood floods evenly, wow, able to use every single skill to utmost perfection, and this is what you get from a top team, a top tier performance. And by no means are Outlaws a bad team, it's just that IGN are just too good for the other side. You can see the Mounter Shock providing the vision, Abyssal Arrow connecting, but the bouncing ball saving the life of Karma Da Vinci here. And I think it's a beautiful display of skills, beautiful display of mechanics, isn't it?
Yep, and look at Aaron, the creator, just diving in, getting that opening here. Way too early, I guess, but his ult will be back by the time Lord reaches the base. And that stun, the Abyssal Arrow connecting yet again. But right now, IGN seem to be trying to, get that link sync done proper this time. They do got that turret there. Right now, nothing. That's how I'm comparing the previous 2 games right now. But let's see if Outlaws, manage to turn things around. But that's another Abyssal Arrow that connects, and that's a very long stun.
It's a 2-second stun with a 40% slow, so it feels like 3 seconds. And if you pair it up with Kimmy's spatial migration, that's another 2. And then Violet Requiem on another 2. So that's like a 10-second stun. You can't really do anything about it. And that's what they're trying to do once again. The Lord marching on the bot side. Holy defense is proc. Mid lane is there. Mountain Shocker to reveal their positions, to zone them away. Respect. Right now, oh, there it is. The big Violet Requiem comes out along with the spatial migration. The damage is done, and they go into the final blow as well. They get the stun, but the shutdown is there finally in the hands of the Roger. Sephiroth gets the kill on towards Anti, and they're somehow able to defend their base, but the inhibitor falls in the hands of Respect. The top side is there as well. Kimmy wants to go in a little bit more. Aaron, the creator, not able to create the opportunity this time around, but I think they could still go for the 3v4 or 3v5 play. I think they want to go for it. Aaron, the creator, he wants blood. Look at that. You can see he's just going in, going out, revitalized, Lecto final blow. They can't stop him.
Man, that's one of the most confident Benedetta players that I've seen. Just going in for no reason, poking everyone away, just creating a chaos and coming back. But Outlaws did pretty well here, Kronos. They withstood that first Lord. They weren't able to do so in the previous 2 matches, but they did it now. Looks like they're trying to get those waves out of the way, trying to speed things up. It's 40 seconds, and okay. The stuns just keeps interrupting the Kronos.
Yeah, it is. It's so like, let's be honest, Marcus, you and I are pissed off looking at that stun. We're super pissed off. If we were on the side of Outlaws or we were facing a Selena like that, I would be super pissed. Like, you cannot keep getting away with such long stuns all the time. And it's just not fair. You're cheating at this point in time. It feels like you are, although they're not, folks. Is playing a beautiful game from the side of IGN. They're looking to end the game once again, like the final blow, to create the wave, clear it out as fast as they can. Just adding insult to injury, and like you mentioned, Marcus, one of the most confident players in this game, and to do it in a state final nonetheless, in the state of Sikkim, while you're 2-0 up on a Benedetta, when they have a Kufra on the other side, it just speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And looks like they're going to be trying to force those inhibitors before they get the Lord. They might even succeed to open it. Let's see. Kufra's charging in, going for some engage there. But, okay.
Yeah, look at that. The Lord has been taken. Mount Shocker comes out. Aaron the creator is there, but the stun lands once again. But the balancing ball is there. The bait flicker came out as well. A little aggressive, but I don't think they need it. They could possibly end the game. They're just too fed at this point in time. The Respect goes in. Blood Floods misses completely. Aaron the creator is there. I think Kimmy's the one looking to make the play. He goes in with the flicker spatial migration winner crown. Beautiful while it comes out. And he's unstoppable indeed. Respect has the Wind of Nature pop for some reason. He gets taken down by the Lycan Pounce and Anti here. Next on the chopping block, Sephiroth wants to go in, but Aaron the creator creates the space. The shutdown is there, and right now Kimmy here buying enough time, and so is Aaron the creator. He wants to go into the back line. Karma da Vinci is there, taking a little bit low. Bad Impact comes out. Blood's Feast is there. Bat's Feast not able to survive. Kimmy gets the knock-up. Shura is there. He might be going down. Goldie Rest wants to jump into the Tyrant's Revenge. He misses completely, but the knockup is there. One after the other. Somehow, somewhere, the creator, he survives. IGN. No, you cannot. You cannot get away with this. What is going on? He goes in like the final blow once again. Marcus, they're surviving. Easonshin is back up. The Mountain Shocker is there. Reveals their positions. Lord is still there. Another wave spawns. They get all the inhibitors taken. The base crystal left exposed. The abyssal arrow connects once again. One after another. The throwing in skills. And oh my goodness, what a beautiful eye for an eye. Connected right on time. Kimmy there. Immortality will help him survive. He gets proc. Sanguine Claws comes out, but he gets taken down. And slowly but surely, IGN realize they have to back off from here because they're biting off more than they can chew. But Shura falls for the bait. Electro final blow once again from Aaron. The creator comes out. Sephiroth dives in with a Lycan Pounce. Gets the kill on towards Kimmy. But Anti, he is there. The lethal sniper gets the kill one after another. He gets the double. He has the damage. Ultimate Sniper is popped. He wants to get the third. The base crystal left exposed. Marcus, this could be game end right here.
Man, it could be. But the minions are still on the way.
The base is there. The base is there. Anti is there. I think the waves are crushing at the same time, which alive means that they can buy time. They bought enough time.
तुम्हारे
think
अकाउंट
Aaron,
में
the
फोर्थ
creator
मोस्ट
just
प्लेड हो
wants to
तुम
end this game,
Bushin
but the
में।
stun connects once again. No bouncing ball, but Witch doesn't want to take
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
risk.
Bushin
Anti is
खेलती हो।
there. He doesn't want to go in like the final blow to clear out the way once again. You see the Abyssal Arrow connects. Immune for the eye for an eye. A beautiful skill short by Aaron, the creator. I think IGN are just completely flexing on Outlaws, showing the rest of the competition that's going to be there in the top 10 of the Northeast Cup how good they really are. You can see the knockup coming in. Winner crown is popped. They get one. Kaizen goes down. The damage dealer that was so much needed. Kimi goes down as well. Mountain Shocker is used. But guess what? Sephiroth should be next on the chopping block. Not really thus far. And I think the base crystal, Marcus, this is the game over. What are they doing? They're just extending and extending and extending. Demonic Force is proc. The Lord is available. They should just go for the Lord. I think IGN are getting a little too restless.
Man, this is the longest team fight that I've seen in my life, and it's still going on.
Yeah, it is. It is right now. And the creator still wants to go for more. Shura gets everything going in. Revitalize is used. Aaron, the creator, realized they can't really kill him. They don't have an instant stun that could come in from the other side. They only have Tyrant's Revenge and Rage that could help the knockup. But look at the rest of the team. They go in for the Lord, realizing that they can't end the game. The discipline still coming out from IGN, although it's a little too late. It's the Lord that's there. Mountain Shocker reveal the positions. Back to the drawing board. 11 seconds for the Lord to spawn, Marcus. I think this will be an end right now.
I definitely needed that breather, you know. The fights coming on and on, one after another. It did not stop. Heroes were respawning and just joining into that fight. They just kept going on and on. And man, how tanky is Aaron? How tanky is Kimi? They just don't seem to be dying. They're tanking everything coming in from Outlaws. But they've managed to survive 2 lords. Here comes the 3rd lord. Will they be able to survive this? Looks very doubtful, you know. One stun, one engage coming in from IGN can definitely seal the game for them.
Yeah, the Lord marching down the mid lane right now. You can see the base crystal left exposed. They want to dive in. Kimi's the one looking to make that play. He misses completely thanks to the bouncing ball and on the back line. They go in. Aaron, the creator, is there. Respect. Never mind. Anti wants the base. The base is the focus. They get the crystal. And seems like right now, IGN with a dominating performance. Absolutely destroying everyone in their path. A complete stomp in the state of Sikkim. IGN come out victorious, shining bright like a star indeed to make sure they go to the top 10 and of course proving all the haters wrong that now they are definitely the team that everyone should watch out for.
Definitely. Linwell, man, what do you have to say?
Hey, man. Just seeing the entire game by IGN, it was just like watching a piano recital where Witch was just the star of the match. He was just playing it, and he was also like Robin Hood, just shooting those arrows, bam, 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 landing headshot, time and time again. Just didn't give the side of Outlaws to breathe. You know, they got a little cocky at the end towards that. A little hard to close up the game, but impatient, but, you know, still made it work. And yeah, how else to end it off here for the state finals here, the NEC Cup for the state Sikkim. IGN are your winners for the finals. They will be going to the top 10. And folks, that's about to start in a couple of days, yeah. But yeah, Kronos, Marcus, how did you guys enjoy the match? Sorry, Kronos.
Go first.
You start with Marcus.
Man,
I gotta breathe, my guy. I gotta breathe.
Yeah. Let's get some rest. Man was just yapping constantly for that longest team fight that I've seen in my life.
Yep.
You know, that team fight did not stop. They just kept going. You know, normally when you see a fight like that, when you see an opponent, the enemy team defend out that Lord, you immediately back off, right? You be like, okay, this is done. Let's now farm up. Let's maintain the waves. Let's go back to our business. But IGN did not do that. They just kept going for it. Aaron, with that confidence, kept going, even though Witch was picked up. We saw Witch resurrect and come back thrice in that team fight. And that team fight was just going on and on. That's literally how long that team fight was.
Yeah, that was quite something, I'd say. Yeah, but Kronos, we gotta talk about Kimi also. Those flicker
ये last match था तो एंडी का था.
Oh man.
Hello buddy, आवाज आ रही है क्या?
3 every single time.
Yeah, IGN won last match.
How do I say it? It's just the display
तो
of pure
अब मैं कल
skill,
ट्रैवल
pure
करूँगा
mechanical skill and understanding of the game. And I think that's what IGN brought to the table. They wanted to show the others that, hey, we're not what we used to be. People have claimed that IGN are washed. Ever since i7 has left the team of IGN, everyone's saying that IGN are not the same team anymore.
तो
And
अब
I think
किसी
looking
और दिन
at their
मिलते हैं
performance right now, of course it
कल
was a
परसों
complete stomp,
मैं
but
स्ट्रीम
maybe
करूँगा
Outlaws
कल
weren't
मेरे
on
को
the
बाहर
level
निकलना
that IGN
बाय
are.
सिया
But
टेक
to
केयर
see
गुड
the
नाइट हैव अ
pure
नाइस डे
display of skills come out
तो
like that,
ये
I
इतना
think
ही
you
था
can definitely say IGN are not only favorites to make it out into
Perfect.
the land, but I think definitely favorites.
IGN won